I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby.
Welcome, team. Sorry about being late. Y'all know what it is. It is Friday. A team. Y'all know what it is. It's Friday. Welcome to Panthers, Germany. I know. I'm late. I'm sorry, team. But you know what? Better late than never. Let's get it. Hey. Welcome. Good morning. I hear you, Gerald. I hear you, Dr. Hey, better late than never, right? Yes, sir. Y'all know what it is. It's time to take a look at those. Oh man, that giant in front of us. Y'all know those bills are a problem. Those bills are a problem. I can tell you that. They're a problem. And you know what? I still don't know. Maybe y'all gonna inform me, but I still don't know if Rice is gonna start or not. Uh, there's a lot of different rumors going on, but we'll find out, right? We'll find out. And you know who we're going against? We're going against that monster, Josh Allen. Josh Allen's gonna be a problem. Y'all know what it is. Now, let's go ahead and take a look at those Bills. Those Bills. We're gonna take a look at those Bills, those Buffalo Bills, so we can properly look at who the Bills have played this year. We're gonna start there. Let's start there because I think we are scared of those guys because we think, oh man, we haven't played very good competition this year. We haven't played very good competition this year. So these guys may be way too much for us. But if we look at the Bills themselves, this is who they've played thus far now. Think about this. This is who they played thus far. The Ravens, yes. And that's when they had Lamar. They scored 40 points, 41 points, and won the game. That's when they had Lamar. But we all know, and we'll see in a minute, we'll look at each one of these teams that played in their defenses, right? They beat them. Then they went and beat the Jets, right? They beat the Jets. Then they beat Miami. Look, we beat both of those teams too. Look. And as you can see, the Miami win is closer to what we did against Miami, right? The Jets, they scored more points against the Jets. Look. And then look, they beat the Saints. And the Saints, they're in every game this year. But I think they won one game thus far, if I'm correct about the Saints. They beat the Patriots, but they barely beat the Patriots. And then they lost against the Patriots barely. Again, defense. And then the Falcons beat them. Again, defense. Now this is who we're playing. So let's take an opportunity and see who we're actually playing. Now let's look at those teams' defenses. Remember the Ravens, the Jets, the Dolphins, the Saints, the Patriots, and the Falcons. Let's look at their defenses. Good morning. Let's look at their defenses. Remember, this is who we're playing. This is who they've played. Let's look at their defenses. I think, after the show the other day, I said, you know what? I think we need to actually put everything in perspective, right? Let's go to total defense. Now, you know what I'm saying? We go to total defense. Let's go to the bottom here. If we go down here, we'll find some of those guys. Look, they beat the Dolphins. Look where the Dolphins at. They beat the Ravens. Look where the Ravens at. Look at this. They beat the Jets. Look. I mean, where's these major? Let's go back to the top here. The Falcons, right? Yep, the Falcons. Okay. They're number two. Okay. Where are these monsters? The Jets. Okay. Where are these monsters? I don't see any monsters in the closet. Y'all see any monsters? Where? Let's find those Patriots. Where are those Patriots at? Those Patriots are. Where is that defense located? Let's see here. The Patriots are actually where they at? Let me see. Where they at? They must be pretty good. I'm overlooking. There they are, right here. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11th. So they beat the second best defense and the 11th best defense. And then we go down to 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 best. Okay. I'm trying to understand what's going on here, guys. Where's these monsters at? Where's the monsters? Where's the monsters? Hmm? Where are these monsters? I'm trying to find the monsters. Where the monsters at, guys? We need to get we turn the lights on. Where's the monsters? Huh? I'm trying to understand. Where's these monsters? I'm trying to find them. I got my lights on. Where's these monsters? I can't see them. Now, I've been over the last day and a half here. I took opportunity to listen to a lot of different perspectives. I went to PFF. I went to a couple more. And you know what they were saying? This is what they were saying, including the Panthers. The first, uh, I think, game 1 through 4, they were playing pretty damn good. Games 5 and game 6. Guess what, guys? Those 2 games they lost, their offense actually has been 21st in the league in those games. Did y'all hear what I just said? In the first few games, their offense looked like the offense I'm finna show you. Finna pull up the offense here, right? Total offense. Look, they're third, right? Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me, fourth. They're fourth in total offense. But in the games they're lost, they were 22nd. I mean, excuse me, 21st. Did y'all hear what I said? So the last 2 games, their offense has been ranked number 22nd. I mean, excuse me, 21st. This is not Wiley's opinion. This is PFF. And guess what? The first drives in the first half and second half, money. After the first drives, 24th in offense. Do y'all hear that? That means if we do good the first drive, either in the first half or the second half, what happens is it gives us a chance. It gives us a field goal chance to win the game. Long as we go out here and we continue to play we've been having. If we continue to play what we've been having and we shut them down on one of the first, either the first drive or the second drive or the second half, we got a fighting chance. I don't see no monsters. I don't see no monsters, guys. Maybe it's me, but please tell me where the monsters at. I know some of y'all like BJ came the other day talking about these monsters. I don't see these monsters. I've been listening to a lot of different people's perspective. I'm not finding the monsters. Where are the monsters? Please tell me. Let me go on here. Let me go on here. Let me see where we at offensively. Right now, offensively, this is total offense. Where we at? Carolina Panthers. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, that's 18th. If we maintain where we're currently at, that's 18th. And they've been playing at 21st. We made 18th throughout the game, stopped in one drive. We have a chance to win. Did y'all hear what I just said? Did you hear what I just said? Hello? Did you hear what I just said? We stopped them either the first drive or the second drive, and we maintain our current output. That means Andy don't have to do more than what Bryce been doing. And we win the game. We win the game, team. This ain't crazy talk. This is realistic. Now, I'm not saying this about the next team we're playing. I'm talking about the team we're playing now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No monsters. No monsters in the closet. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. See, Tim, look at Tim. Tim talking to me. Tim said, yeah, Tim, first drive and second drive and scripted plays. That's true. Yes, sir. They've been good at it. They've been good at it. So that means we gotta maintain play, our current play throughout the whole game. Andy don't have to go out here and be Superman. We got to run the ball, play good defense. We can win the game. We can win the game. This ain't. I don't think this is crazy talk, guys. This ain't crazy talk. Cause I say, you know what? Maybe it's me. Maybe I need to listen to a lot of different people's perspective. So I went to everything. I listened to all the different people's perspective. What they're thinking is that the Bills are something different than the Bills have been this year. Now, the first games, they won those games hands down. Hands down. But the last two games, for whatever reason, it's been a hiccup. And I know people are going to say, well, they've been 8-0. 8-0 since they left the bye. Well, since, McDermott being the coach. Okay, cool. Like Red always say, trends are made to be what? Broken. That trend is going to be broken this Sunday. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't see them. I don't see them. Please tell me where these monsters at. Huh? Let's go. Let's go ahead and pull up. Let's go ahead and pull up Josh and look at Josh here. This is Josh, right? Let's go back up here. Let's go to Josh, these advanced stats. Bad pass percentage, 15.1. Look, drop rate. This was killing them. Look at the drop rate. 5% of the passes are dropped. 5% of their passes are dropped. And look at the sack rate. Now remember these numbers. Sack rate, 6.3% of the time when it dropped back, right? He's sacked. And look, and the drop rate. So if we can get him off his square, right, by applying pressure, the receivers have a problem catching the ball. Now let's go back here. Let's look at our defense against him. Where's our weakness? We know where our weakness is at. It's at linebacker play, right? In coverage. So we can cover that up. We got a fighting chance, guys. We got a fighting chance. We got a fighting chance. Now let's go ahead and look at our quarterback against their defense. Our quarterback against their defense. Let's look at our quarterback against their defense. Until we have Bryce ruled out, I'm gonna still say it's Bryce for now. We can look. We talking about Bryce. Look, his bad pass percentage is lower than the MVP. Look, and that's because look at the drop rate. Our receivers catch the ball more often. Now Bryce don't lead them a lot, but look, our sack rate is lower than their sack rate. See that? Their sack rate was 6.2. Our sack rate is 4.7. Even Bryce holding on to the ball. Now let's look at their defense against our quarterback. Look, reason why they gave their cornerbacks a low score is because these two cornerbacks here, they're having a bad season. But we can't throw against this guy here. No, sir. No, sir. And this guy here. No, sir. We need to keep the ball. We need to keep the ball going against their linebackers if it's possible. Go against their linebackers where our tight ends, do some play action, and run the ball down their throat. Run the ball down their throat. Now let's go ahead and look at their rush defense, right? Let's look at their rush defense. And some people are gonna say, you know what, Wiley, these are just numbers. Wiley, you're all about the numbers. Yes, I am. I'm a numbers guy. Trend, trends are trends. Trends are trends. And we can look down here. Where they at? Buffalo right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So they're 14th against the run. Excuse me. Let me see. No, that's total. That's total defense. Where's rushing defense? My bad. Rushing defense. See? Rushing defense. Look, they give up 156 yards a game. We can maintain that 156 yards per game, and we can maintain our current rushing. We win the game. We don't got to do nothing special. We win the game. I don't understand what the problem is. I ain't jumping out the window. I'm saying we're going to win this game on Sunday. We're going to win this game on Sunday. Now, I had to go back and look at a lot of different information. Y'all know I'm about the data. I don't see how we're going to actually have a problem with these guys. We're going to have to play. We're going to have to play. What 336 says? He says right here, Wiley Josh throws the ball down the field. Bright does does not. That's why his bad pass percentage is worse. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I understand 336. I understand. But guess what? Let's make that quarterback pressure. Remember now, 6.3% of the time he getting sacked. So guess what that means? That means we can apply pressure on him. That means the offensive line, like I told Red the other day, between the center and the guard, that's where we're gonna plant Mr. Brown. We're gonna plant Mr. Brown there, and we're gonna push up the middle on their ass. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wesley says, CBS Sports says the Bills gonna beat us Sunday. Hey man, I'm tell you like this. Everybody say the Bills gonna beat us because they the Bills. Everybody keep thinking that we're dealing with a normal year. This is not a normal year. Up is down and down is up. If y'all don't believe me, look at the things that are being done. Y'all don't believe me? All right, let's look at this. Let's look at this. Now let's look here. Let's look. Total offense, right? Total offense. Excuse me, total defense. Look, watch this. Watch this. Let's go to the bottom here. Look, look, they got the sack leader. Look, they're down here. Look, these guys will have good defenses. Look, look, remember, good defenses, right? Good defenses, right? Look, Tampa Bay, look, look, look. What's happening, guys? What's happening? Up is down and down is up. What's going on here? I know some of y'all ain't gonna believe me today, but I believe we're gonna win. I believe we're gonna win this Sunday. I got you. I got you. Uh-huh. I know what it is. Y'all thinking, Wiley, you full of it. You full what happened? You drank too much espresso today? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I had a big espresso double shot today. And you know what? I already took my walk, had me a big cigar. Oh, yes. Yes, sir. We got right. We got right before the show. Yes, sir. I'm ready. I had to focus. I had to listen to more commentary about the game, and it pissed me off. It pissed me off. Everybody's thinking that these teams are something they ain't. They ain't what you think they are. They ain't what they think you are. Now let's go ahead and look at these. Let's look at these last two games. Let's look at these last two games that these guys played. Let's go to the last two games here. We'll click on game by game, right? Let's start with the Patriots. Let's look at here. Let's look at box score. I know box score is what it is, right? Now look, Patriots gave up 118 yards rushing. That between the running back. Look, running back only had 49 yards. Their quarterback, look, was actually gashing them. Look, remember, Mr. Cook, James Cook is such an outstanding running back. 50 yards. Come on, guys. Take and look at the information. QBR that day, look, 49. Let's go ahead and look at it. Let's see. How many sacks did the other team get that game? Sacks that game, they got one. Look, Patriots only had one sack. How many pressures they had? Quarterback hits, they had 5 quarterback hits that game. I think we can do that, guys. Now let's look at the other game they had. So they remember now they had to adjust after playing the Patriots. They had to go back and they said, "Well, that team almost beat us, guys. Let's go ahead. We got to clean up some things. So we go to Atlanta. Let's clean some things up." So they go to Atlanta. Let's go and see what they did in Atlanta. Quarterback had the same look. Look, they got better. Look, excuse me, over here. My bad. Cook got he rushed a little more. They got 134 yards rushing. Quarterback didn't have a good game. Look, QBR 17. Did you see that, guys? Now let's see what Atlanta did that game. Remember, we're talking about the offensive line against our defense. Atlanta that game had 4 sacks. How many quarterback hits that game? They had 6 quarterback hits. Offensive line issues, guys. That's 2 teams in a row. 2 teams in a row. Now some of y'all ain't gonna like what I'm saying, but guess what? I don't give a shit. So guess what? I think some of y'all just afraid. Good morning, Goat.
What's going on, Wally? What's going on?
Hey, I'm hyped up, man. I'm hyped up. I've been listening to this bullshit people been saying, and I had to go look at the data. And I know you like stats, Wiley. Yes, sir. I went and looked at the stats, and you know what I found out? That was something interesting. What PFF said was this: first drive and second drive, almost unstoppable. After that, 21st. Guess what? The rest time 21st. In the fourth quarter, 24th. You hear what I said, go? Yeah, they're number
But
3 or 4 in the league for the first drive and second drive. Excuse me, first drive of the first half, first drive of the second half. After that, rest of the game, second quarter, third quarter, 21st. Fourth quarter, excuse me, 21st. Fourth quarter, 24th. We just maintain
so
18th. We ain't got to do nothing
what are you
special.
saying? That after you adjust to the bills, there ain't nothing?
No, I ain't saying that. I'm saying that if we play our game, we don't do nothing special. We just stay where we at. Just stay where we at. Just run the ball, get the same amount of passing Bryce been giving us. We actually win the game, man. We just got to stay where we at. We ain't got to do nothing special. Commit to the run. Get 190 yards passing. Uh, continue to pressure the quarterback. Yeah, I believe they'll fold, man. And I know they ain't no. I got all that shit, but I just pulled the last 2 games they had. Now the first 4 games they had, everything we thought about the Bills, true. The last 2 games, everything I'm saying, true. Go ahead, go talk to me.
Well, Wally, when you finish up right there, I didn't do the power rankings yesterday. I had a lot going on.
Hmm.
If you would, I like to do the power
Go
rankings
ahead,
this morning because I ain't
go
gonna be
ahead,
able to
Doc.
do them this afternoon.
Hey, that'd be good that we could do
Like I
them
said,
now if you got. Yeah.
okay. Well, it kind of ties into your question. See, I was gonna do
Uh
QB. What's going on, Mr. Wesley? I see you out
huh.
there, buddy. How you doing
Yes,
this
sir.
morning? Going to work? All right, buddy. Hey, well, I'm gonna just start with QBs and I'm gonna just run
Hmm.
through them.
Okay.
One second. So the same uh team that you talking about, I guess getting weaker as the guy
Mm-hmm.
as it goes along with the
Mm-hmm.
MVP going into week 8. Now this week 8, your
Mm-hmm.
same numbers, your
Mm-hmm.
same stats, your same analytics
Mm-hmm.
is telling me that Josh Allen is the number 1 quarterback in the NFL going into week 8.
Okay,
So
watch
you
it.
facing the number 1 quarterback.
I'm not doubting that, but guess what they just
Anytime you facing the number 1 quarterback and you talking about keeping it close, guess what
uh-huh.
you're gonna do when you leave some time on the clock?
Yeah.
Now all that
Ye-
shit you were just talking out the
Uh-huh.
motherfucking window. Guess
Uh-huh.
where it's going? Out the motherfucking window, Wiley.
Okay.
Huh?
Watch it.
When you got
QBR.
when you got the number 1
QBR.
man in
Uh-huh.
the league that's getting ready to make, he gonna put on the whole outfit with a minute and 30 some seconds to go. You know what fucking outfit I'm talking about?
Superman. I got you.
Thank you.
Get what he did against the Falcons. QBR 17.
You talking about
Oh,
one
oh,
game, Wiley?
oh, you right one game, goat. You right one game. Watch this, goat. The
You
other
talking
game
one
what he
game?
had. Okay, you right though. It ain't no trend. You right. It ain't no trend. Let's see what he did in the game before where he lost against
A
the
trend? What?
Patriots.
What? Oh, okay. So you say, what's a trend? What's a trend?
Well, I'm looking
How
at
many
these.
games is a trend?
Usually it's three.
5,
Oh,
4 or 5.
okay, 4 or 5.
That's a
So against
that's a
against
trend.
the Patriots, QBR 49.8. That's the game before them. Okay, let's go. We're going backwards here. Seattle. What did he do? What is QBR in Seattle? QBR with Seattle in the Seattle game. 87. See?
And then once again though, Wiley,
Uh-huh.
he runs the ball too, and
I
they
know.
got a runner also. So he
Yeah,
just
that's
ain't
true.
dot you up.
Yeah, that's true. That's
He
true.
just
That's
don't
fair.
dot you up.
That's
Or
fair.
if it's 4th and 4, he gonna get them
Uh-huh.
4.
Yeah, well,
He
yeah,
just
yeah.
don't dot you up now.
Yeah, that's true.
So
That's
it's the
true.
same thing, just like a Cameron Jarrell Newton. How they
Uh-huh.
used to talk about, y'all used to talk about his uh QBR this and that, but he
Hmm.
might have had what 100 something on the ground,
Yeah,
huh?
yeah,
That was
yeah.
impactful.
Oh, yeah. Well,
He
yeah. You
moved the
know what?
chain. So you can't
You
really talk
talk.
about
You talking some
a
talk, go.
quarterback
You
like that.
talking some talk now. You talking some talk. But I'm
They
still
used to say
standing
the
on this
same thing
square.
about Lamar,
Uh
right?
huh. Uh huh.
Patty Mahomes are the same way. Them boys can use they can dot you up a whole different like wallet. They
Yes,
shoot
sir.
the
Yes.
3, they
Uh
come in,
huh.
they penetrate.
Uh huh.
Them MVP type players
All right.
that you
All right.
fucking with. But let me finish the list. Let me finish the list now. Or at least get down to the top 10. Patrick Mahomes. I just called his name, didn't he? Jared Goff. Just
Mm-hmm.
played the other day, right? What
Yes, sir.
in that game, huh?
Yeah, keep going.
That game against Tampa, right?
Uh huh.
Lamar Jackson. Just called his name.
Mm-hmm.
Dakota Rain Prescott.
Ah,
Y'all know what you done seen what he doing around here. At number
yeah.
5, Matthew
Yeah.
Stafford, the
Uh huh.
best fucking pure passer in the league,
Yes,
working
sir.
for the
Yes, sir.
pocket.
No doubt. No doubt. Keep going.
Baker Mayfield, Big Bake,
Big
huh?
baby.
He just lost the
Uh huh.
other night, but Baker Mayfield dealing on their ass.
Oh, he dealing this year. Keep going.
Jalen Hurts, everybody want to call him a game manager. Jalen Hurts is the ultimate game manager.
Oh, you ain't
Ultimate.
lying on that. You ain't lying on
Number
that.
1 in the motherfucking league game manager.
Yes,
Take
sir.
all that other shit away from him. Take his goddamn suit away from him. Take his power suit. He ain't got no just a suit. He got a power suit. The shit with
Oh,
buttons on it like Iron Man. You understand what I'm saying? He need
okay.
help. But
Yes,
once
sir.
you, as long as he got hey, number 1 ultimate game manager in the league. You ain't
Mm-hmm.
never seen nothing like Jalen Hurts.
Yes, sir.
Number 9, the great
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking Drake May. The
Here we
great
go with the
Drake May.
bullshit.
Ain't going to
Keep
get
going.
cool.
I'm gonna leave him
The
alone.
great
I'm gonna
Drake
leave him
May.
alone.
Number 9.
Okay,
Number
here we go.
9. And Jordan Love. So I just named out about 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3 quarterbacks we still got to face
Yeah,
this
that's a
year right
problem.
here.
That's the problem.
That we still got to face this right here. I ain't even
Yeah.
got into the team power ranking.
Uh-huh.
That's the
Uh-huh.
top 10
Uh-huh.
quarterbacks in the
Yes,
league.
sir. All right,
Sam
all right.
Donald, Sammy motherfucking D,
Oh,
Aaron Rodgers, the old 41-year-old grandfather,
Grizzly. Grizzly.
doing
Yes,
doing it.
sir.
Daniel Jones, who everybody chalked up as trash.
Oh,
Sometimes it takes a new start.
yes, sir. That's true.
Justin Herbert, y'all seen him last night.
Doing
Seen
his
him
thing.
last night.
Doing his
Doing that
thing.
deal. Doing that deal. And rounding out number 15, Bo Cephas motherfucking Knicks. I say Bo Cephas
Oh.
motherfucking Knicks.
Okay, okay, okay.
That's the top 10, 15 quarterbacks in the league.
All right.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Caleb Williams,
Hmm.
CJ Stroud at 17,
Oh.
Trevor Lawrence at 18,
Uh-huh.
Jackson Dart 19,
Uh-huh.
Kyler Murray number 20, 21
Uh-huh.
Carson Wentz.
Uh-huh.
Like I said, you just seen them two quarterbacks. Carson Wentz
Yeah.
couldn't do. I he
Couldn't do
did. I mean
shit.
Kevin O'Connor once again, but he couldn't do shit. He Carson Wentz. Mac Jones, and
Oh.
these like I said, these is filling guys basically. Wentz and
Mm-hmm.
Jones. Jones
Mm-hmm.
at 22, 23 Joe Flacco. All that three
Feelings.
right there. The three right there
Feelings.
back up.
Mm-hmm.
Michael Penix at 24.
Mm.
Andy Dalton at 25. So,
What?
like I said, if you don't go Bryce, Andy Dalton sitting at
Okay, got it.
25
Yeah,
now.
okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
You know what I'm saying? Because that's why I
Mm-hmm.
said all these were backups right here.
Yeah,
Then
yeah,
Andy
yeah.
fell right there in lane with him.
Mm-hmm.
26, Marcus Mariota. You see what I'm saying? See the trend?
Back up. Back up. Mm-hmm.
27, Spencer Rattler.
Back. Yeah. Yeah.
28, Tyrod Taylor.
Back up.
29, Tua Tonga Faloa. He got
Whoa.
his ass pulled. He got pulled. Cause he got pulled, Wiley. He got
God.
pulled the other day.
No.
He
God.
pretty much done. He done.
God.
30,
No.
Geno Smith.
Mm.
31, Cam Warren. And
Woo.
Dylan Gabriel. Rounding off number 32.
Boy, that's tough. That's tough, Goat. That's tough. That's tough. Now, I'm sitting here going, and you know what's funny is this. Why I did go? I know I went out there by myself. Why did? Why did? Look at Dez. Dez said, Wiley, I'm low key with you. The Bills are trending down. I think this may be Sean McDuffie's last year coaching. Josh Allen. Oh
Okay.
shit. Mm-hmm.
What do we say about this year right here? Up
It's
is down,
crazy.
left is right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Dog,
it. Yeah. Yeah.
the Bills got by last year, and I said last year, I said, damn. When they
Mhm.
traded Stephon Diggs,
That was the
I said, well,
problem.
they traded Stephon Diggs. Now they thinking they was the Steelers or something. The Steelers
Mm-mm.
keep wide receivers, but they
Mm-hmm.
traded Stephon Diggs, and I'm like, y'all
And
ain't
you,
got no wide receiver, no. See,
uh,
I said, what you doing?
mm-hmm.
That's the
Here's the,
problem over there. They
you're
don't
right.
have. They got the MVP
And that's what
now.
PFF said.
All the time we thought Kansas City was dead in the water, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they look like it.
They fucked
They
around and
back.
got help.
They
They
back.
got
They
Rice. They
back.
got them boy.
They
They got the receiver.
back.
You know, whereas and
Oh,
then they
they
look. They got
back.
God dang. That's
They
what you say.
back.
Dang,
The monsters are back.
what the monster.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
they back.
who kept the ship? Just you know what I'm saying? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
They
Mm-hmm.
MVP. They league all world. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This is
I hear you.
Josh here. Just to keep. I think if you like, you and Dez is right. Y'all right. Everybody right. Everybody can see it.
Yeah, it's crazy this
Long
year.
as
But I
Josh
don't
just
know if
gonna
McDuck. I don't
have to
think
keep.
Sean gonna get fired though. That'd
No,
be
fuck
crazy.
no.
That'd be
Sean
crazy.
untouchable. Y'all. Go to
Mm,
Buffalo and see what the deal is with me.
yeah,
It's
that'd be
a fucking
crazy.
it's a football town. Sean trending like Marv Levy. You can't touch Marv Levy. You
No,
go to Buffalo and think you put your damn black ass hands on Marv Levy if you want
no,
to.
no, 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 no,
Huh?
no, 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 no.
It's a
You can't do
done
that.
deal for
You
your ass.
can't
You can't
do
do that.
that.
Sean trending
Yeah.
toward Marv Levy type
Yes.
motherfucking
Status.
dominance,
Mm-hmm.
atmosphere status. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He gonna be there. He gonna be one of their coaches that's with a 10-year. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Untouchable.
because they had a
especially
lot of coaches in between him and Marv, and people be
yeah,
forgetting that shit. See, they act as if, and this is the messed up part, though. People act like you just get a coach and that just no, that man, that shit got to click.
yeah,
Coach, GM,
five, but
players, all that shit. Man,
yeah,
come on now,
you
come
know,
on, come
okay,
on.
same thing Mob did. Mob went to what 4 Super Bowls,
Yep,
right? Didn't win none of 'em. But they can't. They love Mob.
yeah,
Sean got him winning 5, going on 6 years in a row for the
hmm
division. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. You
Only
don't throw
person
that
that been
away.
stepping in his way is Joe Burrow,
Yep,
Lamar,
yeah,
and motherfucking Patrick.
yeah.
Is the reason why.
And the
So
thing, and they don't realize in the game that Josh lost to Patrick, Josh lost with 13 fucking seconds left. Patrick did some incredible shit to win those games. People don't
yeah,
realize they both have won those in a normal situation. Any other quarterback, Patrick, he'd have won. He probably have a damn Super Bowl. But you're
yeah,
going against this generation's GOAT.
yeah.
Come on.
So in a year, once again, up is down, left is right. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
You better get them down. Because they go
Yeah.
back to the well in free agency and the draft. They
hmm
getting ready because they see teams like that don't have a lot of problems, Wiley. Because
No,
like I
no.
said, they got that guy that's gonna keep the ship. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Going straight. They got a
hmm
rudder. Not they ain't
Yeah.
rudderless. You know what I'm
Now,
saying? They're gonna
what
keep
P
the ship going straight.
what PFF says was this: Keisha, what Keon Coleman? Keon
Yeah,
Coleman
yeah.
has not been
He
the
ain't been,
number one.
yeah.
They thought in the preseason because he was doing what he was doing in the preseason, plus against his guys, he had took the step, but he hasn't because in the first drive when they actually are dominant, first drive in the first half and second half, they go to the tight ends a lot. In the second, when the rest of the game, they mainly target Keon Coleman. That's why that drop percentage is at 5 because he drops the ball a lot, and then the other receivers just can't separate the way they need to.
Yeah. But see,
Yeah.
you got an Allen, like I said, they can put it on the money and things like that. So his development will be a lot faster, you know what I'm saying, than like
Yeah.
say the development of all
May, may,
rookie
may,
wide receivers and
maybe
stuff like that. Makes it a little
maybe
bit better
he
for him.
maybe
But
he's Leggett. Maybe he's Leggett and he need a check.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
Well,
Maybe
I
he's a
mean, you
number
got to
two.
think that was
Yeah.
exactly that was not a blow you out the water
No.
receiver draft class that they came
hmm
out of 2 years ago. Him and Leggett, you know what I'm saying? And
hmm
you talking about the two bottom, pretty much
Let first
wide
one in the
receivers,
second round, last one
one
in
on
the
top
first
of the
round.
second
Come
round,
on. Yeah.
and two teams flip flop for each other. You know what I'm saying?
And
We
and,
went up
and yep, we went up. And
with the
they
pick.
those teams probably did better going against the grain for size perspective. We went for size, they went for size. Because the smaller guys in that draft actually did better. So you know what I'm saying? When you try to go prototypical, it don't always work. As you can see, uh, the guy that's at uh, 6 foot down there in Tampa, all these guys came from Ohio State. They're around 6 foot tall. Come on, man. Chase, 6 foot tall, 6'1", right? Uh, Jefferson, 6'1". These guys are not big guys, and they're a little shifty. That's what they're missing in the offense. They don't have that. So you got to have Josh playing Superman ball.
Yeah. Okay. So right now I like to do the team. So y'all hear the
Go ahead,
quarterback.
talk to me.
So I like to do the right now. I'm gonna go ahead and do the team power ranking. First, Detroit Lions
All
at
right.
5-2. Once again, I tell them focus in on the records. Once again, focus in on the records. 5-2 Detroit Lions. This is power schedule. This is people on the team. This is the power rankings for the NFL going into week 8. Number 2, Indianapolis Colts. Surprise team. 360 team. Nobody wants to fuck with right now.
No, no,
Nobody
no.
don't want none
You don't
of
want to see
the
him. You don't want to see
Indianapolis
him.
Colts.
You don't want to see him.
Number 3, with that ultimate game manager, Philadelphia Eagles. Number 4,
Yeah.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers. So the Tampa Bay Buccaneers with that loss the other day to the number 1 Detroit Lions now have dropped
Mm-hmm.
down to number 4. They were going in week 7. Tampa Bay was the number 1 team in the league.
Mm-hmm.
Number 5, Los Angeles Rams. So once again, Carolina Panthers.
That's a hellacious
Those are
team we
2
play.
teams. You got to play Tampa twice, and then you got to play the
Oh,
Rams once
yeah.
after you
Keep
come
going.
back from the 49ers.
Keep going, go. Keep going.
Number 6, Buffalo Bills at 4-2.
Shit.
They
Keep going.
still rank Wiley in the top
I
10.
know. I know. I know. I know.
Number 7, Kansas City. The same people just talked about. You see the trend, how you talking about the top of the league. You're
Mm-hmm.
talking about the
Mm-hmm.
top of the league. Number
Quarterback play.
8, 1-1, because they split that one that tie with Dallas, Green Bay. I think they're
Yes,
the only
sir.
2 teams that's got a tie this year.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Seattle Seahawks with Sam Donald. We still have to
Yeah.
play them at
Oh,
number
you're right.
9. At number 10, San Francisco 49ers. We still got to play them. That's 5
Dang.
teams in the top 10. Nigga.
Yeah. What?
Do
Keep
you
going, go.
understand?
You trying to depress me. I'm trying to stay up. Keep going, go. Keep going.
11, Denver Broncos at 5-2. 12, New England at 5-2. 13, Pittsburgh Steelers at 4-2. Chicago Bears at 15 at 4-2. Los Angeles Chargers at 4-3. That's the top 15, Wiley.
Mm-hmm.
Top 15, we got 5 opponents that we ain't touched yet.
Mm-hmm. That's very true.
5
That's
still
very
on
true.
our schedule.
Yep.
So that tells you what? We were in the easy part of our schedule.
Who's number 16 though, go? Who's number 16 go?
Hold on a second. Hold on a
All right.
second. Hold on, my headset went up.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Hold on for a second
You,
while my headset went up.
yeah, I hear you, go. I hear you. It's coming. I can still hear you. Just you're right. It disconnects. It's hollow.
All right, there I am.
There we go.
There I
There
go.
we go.
There I go.
Mm-hmm.
There I go. Okay. So the 15, Los Angeles Chargers. Number 16, Dallas Cowboys. 3,
God.
3-1.
Yeah,
Dallas hanging on like a motherfucker, right?
they are. Mm-hmm.
And then they were talking about now, like I said, I had a lot of stuff going on yesterday, and soon as business time come back in around about 9, 10, I got a lot of shit to finish up. But
Got you.
um, I don't know about the Max Crosby rumors, or they didn't mention nothing about that this morning or whatever. But
Mm-hmm.
like we said, they pushed it back. We got like week 10 now
Mm-hmm.
to do something like that, and I believe Dallas or somebody like that will.
Oh, somebody
When
gonna
they
do it.
hanging on like that, they
Oh
gonna
yeah.
make some type of move at
They ain't got no
16.
choice. They ain't got no
They ain't
choice.
got, yeah. 17, Jacksonville Jaguars. They starting to get in the meat and the potatoes at
Yeah.
4-3.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The Carolina Panthers chalk in the highest power rankings that they've had in the last 3 years since I've been doing this. At number
Jesus.
18, though.
3 years. I don't
Once
think we've
again,
been 18 shit since what, 17?
well, I said 3 years that I've been doing the power rank.
Okay,
3
got you.
years that I've been doing the power rank.
All
Okay?
right. Mm-hmm.
Your Carolina Panthers at 4-3 are ranked 18 in the NFL.
Yes, sir.
So we started at 28,
We moved up 10.
24, we started hanging around. Then we was
Mm-hmm.
20, now we're 18.
Yeah, we slowly
At
moving up
four
the
and
chart.
three, the Carolina Panthers are 18.
Yes, sir.
Now, I told y'all 16 puts you around the bubble. That's why I focused in on Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
You're 2 clicks. You're 2 clicks from
This a
16.
this a major game. This a major game.
If
Yes, sir.
yeah. Now, once again, if we go in there and win against the Buffalo Bills, you will be 5-3, and you'll run up there with
About
teams.
16.
Now, while it's a little, you'll run up there you'll be somewhere between 11 and 12. You'll run up there a team
What?
like yes, like the Broncos
Mm,
and the Chicago Bears, Pittsburgh Steelers, New England Patriots. You'll be sitting in company like that.
that's some good company. That's some good company. We
That's
need we
that
need to
that
pull we need
that's
to pull
what
out the
you'll be.
chair, man. We need to pull out the chair. We need to pull out the chair. Have a seat. Have a seat.
Okay? So and then now, that's why I told you at the beginning of the week how important this game right here was. Everybody, oh, you drop that game and then win again. Win this game, Green Bay. No, this one. This one will tell the tale of the tape which
Yeah.
way it's getting ready to go. Because
Yeah.
once again, Wiley, when I start to talking, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Everything starting to manifest. I told you got 5 teams that you ain't faced before sitting up there in the.
You
You
ain't
got
lying.
3 of them in the top 10. You got 2 more in the top 15. You got 5 teams within the top 15 that we ain't even faced yet.
Mm-hmm.
One of them we faced twice, and that's
Yep.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And you got them
Very
toward
true.
the end of the year.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's so if you're playing Tampa Bay, one time I said, we'll play Tampa Bay. They probably rest that last game at the end of the year because we were
Mm-hmm.
doing when we were doing bad. But if you
Mm-hmm.
keep the same trend up and
Oh,
you
they
still
gotta
hanging
play us.
around there
They
somewhere like
gotta
that,
play us.
you got to play you because that'll be for the division.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? And then
Yes,
you may
sir.
be still knocking for a wild card or
Mm-hmm.
something like that.
Yeah.
But if you don't get this week right here,
It's gonna be tough. Tough sledding.
that's going to be the catalyst for
Yep.
a lot of things to get ready to go wrong or start going wrong with
Mm-hmm.
this team. Or let me tell
Other
you
way
what the
around.
biggest thing will be.
What's that?
They got tape on us.
Very
They
true.
starting.
But-
They figured us out.
yeah.
They figured us out, Wiley. They figured the game out, buddy. They
Yeah.
got you, cuz. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? They got
Yeah.
tape on you now. They got you, cuz. They see what you're doing. They starting to stop you. They starting to stop what you're doing. Dave Canales better come with some new shit.
He got no choice.
By that time, I told you you're in the shit. You're all in the shit. Not knee deep, waist deep in the shit, Wiley. The shit.
Hey, I can't be. You
And
know what? I can't be mad at you on that assessment. Keep going.
when you're in the shit, Wiley, you got to have a game plan. Or you done. It's a
Yeah.
wrap.
Yeah.
Cause you can't easily get out of the shit when you
Very
in
true.
it that far. When you in it waist deep, neck deep, knee deep, you
Uh huh.
probably can. But when you waist deep like you,
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
you in there, bro.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah. And go and look at that being fair. Looking at all the teams who got ahead, those other ones. The only one I can truly assess right now that we have a chance, and I said chance, I ain't, a chance. We had a good chance against Buffalo. After that, man, it's tough sledding, man.
There you go.
I can't sit here and be trying to pump people up with bullshit because it's gonna be unless a lot of injuries happen this week and it changes some calculus. But looking
Yeah,
at
yeah,
those other teams, they're too tough all the way around, man. It's not
yeah,
like Buffalo, you know.
yeah. I get I'm in 100% lock and step agreement with you. So 18 Carolina Panthers, 19 Washington Commanders at 3-4, 20 Atlanta Falcons,
Okay.
21 Houston Texans, 22 Minnesota Vikings, 23 Cincinnati Bengals,
Shit.
24 Arizona Cardinals, and
Golly.
25 Cleveland Browns. These
This
are
shit is
2 and
crazy.
5 teams.
This shit is
2 and
crazy,
5
man.
teams.
Hey, let's be
Baltimore
real though.
Ravens
But
1 and
before we go
5.
to before we go to Baltimore, think about it like this. This still seems you just named right there in that bracket. You'd have thought, and before we started this year, ain't no team been
Exactly.
in that bracket.
You thought them teams be somewhere within that top 15 talk, or fighting
yeah,
like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. I
Not
said,
mid
hell no.
rounder, not mid,
No.
especially. And I just named the number one. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That's why I didn't cut. They fell at 26. I was gonna stop at 25, but they fell at 26, seeing them at 26, which is Baltimore Ravens.
Come on,
Who in the hell? Nobody. No, they picked them to win Super Bowl.
man.
The earlier
Dude.
power rankings I was doing this year before after the draft,
Yep.
they were picked to win the Super Bowl. Some
Mm-hmm.
people have picked to win a Super Bowl. Some of them have them going to the AFC and
Yep.
losing to Buffalo.
Yeah.
It was
What the
Baltimore and
hell?
Buffalo.
What the
Whole race to
hell?
win.
Oh man. Oh, this is crazy, man. This is crazy. This is like
Now see, they went from 24 to 26, and everybody saying when Lamar come back, when Lamar come back.
mhm.
That's the savior.
Yeah, and that is to say that team is living and dying by him. That is a very true statement. That I can say this about our team. Quarterback play has been okay at best. We're 25th, right? But our team, special teams, and defensive wise, we're at the top of the league in those categories. That's why as a team we can survive our bad quarterback play. I would have thought that and running the ball. I would have thought that
Mm,
Baltimore would have been a better situation because they have been the whole time. I don't. It's like
but
everything fell apart.
the defense gives up. They're missing something on the defense.
You
And I
would have
don't know
never
if it's a
thought.
bigger body tackle or what,
Hmm.
because the defense starts to give up in the fourth quarter, just like we did. So
Yep.
it could be
Yep.
a big present. It could be a three tech or whatever. I hadn't really looked at it, but I see if you look at their numbers like
Yep.
Wiley do, they start to
Hmm.
give up points in the fourth quarter like we used to. We used to start
Hmm.
giving them up at the end of the third and
Yep.
all the fourth. We just lead
Yeah.
the game,
Yeah. Yeah.
clock out.
Yeah. But they making us say uncle.
Yeah, they make you say
Like, hey, that's
third
it. I ain't got
quarter
no more.
anywhere from 5 to 2 after the 2 minute warning. We start saying uncle. We start saying uncle. That's perfect. No mas. Let me the fuck up out of here.
Game over.
So
Game
game
over.
is over. 27, the New York Giants. All these, like I said, 5-2 teams, man. The New Orleans Saints, 6-1. Between 6-1, 2-5 team, shit like that. The bottom. If they don't catch fire now, right now, it's over. You can
Yeah.
cancel them. You can
Yeah.
cancel these.
Hmm.
29, Las Vegas Raiders, two
Yep.
and five. Miami Dolphins, 1-6. You see what I'm saying? See the trend?
Hmm. Yep.
At 31, Tennessee, 1-6. And then
Hmm.
you have your New York Jets right there.
Yes.
Nothing. Ofer.
God,
Goose egg.
no. God.
Sitting there on the bottom.
You know what? We were on the bottom for the last 2 years. Wow. This remember go. We said remember the week one. I said something ain't right, go. Bro, I said something feel funny this year, and I was like, maybe I gotta keep looking at this. And now we're here. Yeah, this year is not the normal year. I don't give a shit. There's too much information out there now to show that I don't think other than your Kansas City, I don't see these other teams just turning the corner, turning it around. What you think?
Yeah, I'm sitting somebody gonna kind of catch a little fire, whether it be a
NFC,
team that
AFC.
was I already see teams like I said, like the Ram,
Yeah,
the
that's
uh
mm-hmm,
the 49ers, when they get
mm-hmm.
help, the 49ers gonna get
Yeah,
help. You can
yeah,
already see it.
yeah.
49ers
That's yeah. Mm-hmm. That's
they're
a
gonna get
help.
help.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna get help. See what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's a team right there that's like got danger written all over it. Warning, warning, warning. You know what I'm saying? Got a warning
Flashing
sticker
like
all over the
flashing
bottom.
like
Yeah.
a mother. Flashing like a mother.
Um, Seattle Seahawks with a Sam Darnold. You know what I'm saying? When the bright lights come on, is he gonna fold?
No, I don't think
You
so this year,
understand what
but
I'm saying?
keep going.
He
Yeah.
folded. He folded last year
Man,
when
that
he was over
offensive.
there in Minnesota.
I'm
When
a,
the bright,
I'm gonna give Sam. I'm gonna give Sam a mulligan on that. That offensive line, and it's showing itself to be true this year. Uh, McCarthy can play behind the offensive line. Neither can my man out there now Wentz. And Sam dealt with that awful offensive line, and they improved that damn offensive line, and it's still awful.
okay, okay. I give you that. You ain't getting no pushback from me. You ain't getting no pushback from me.
All right.
Then I see I see we step in our division, the Falcons, the Dirty Birds.
Oh, the Dirty Birds, yeah, they're gonna
The
get better.
them young boys on defense. I see them
Mm-hmm.
young boys on defense. That last game they played, man. Well,
They
actually,
getting
the
better.
Bills game. The Bills game.
Mm-hmm.
You seen the flashes,
Oh
what they
yeah.
could
Oh
be.
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
So
yeah.
then we step over there, Detroit. Detroit gonna get healthy, and look how they playing. You know what I'm saying? They played the game against Tampa the other week. No starters in the secondary, Wiley.
Jesus.
None.
Ain't one.
Not one. None.
Oh, oh, oh.
Okay.
See, that's the kind
And
of
didn't
shit make
lose
you
not
mad.
one step. So
Oh man.
once they get healthy, so it's a matter of health to me.
Y-
You know what I'm saying? Not
Yeah.
not not clicking because
Mm-hmm.
people, and I think that's the reason why it's so lopsided. Like what the heck? What this is? Oh, such and such hurt, this and that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Injury,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
injury.
Well, that you know what, go you having your power rankings and then your assessment of it. It I can't argue with none of that, and I think that I don't foresee other than health team just turning shit around. And if they don't get
Other
healthy
than health.
soon by week if they don't get healthy by I say week 11, it's gonna be too far gone. It's gonna be too far
Oh yeah,
gone,
yeah, yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be too far gone.
Yeah. And so November the 4th, people can make these trades up until November that Tuesday, probably about 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, or something like that. You know, they put a time on. I ain't looked. If anybody knows, put it in the chat exactly what time it is. I know it's the 4th. But
Mm-hmm.
somebody's gonna get some help because other than Michael Parsons, I haven't seen an explosive trade yet. You know what I'm saying? That's
Mm-mm.
and you see what that's done for Green Bay. I mean,
Oh,
Green Bay
major.
is yeah, Green Bay and Detroit is the one to stop. If we just let's
Mm-hmm.
just talk about the NFC. Don't worry about the AFC right now because
Nah.
that's the Super Bowl. But those are the two teams to stop.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. And now they got CD Lamb back. Shit,
Cowboys,
Dallas.
yeah, yeah,
They
yeah.
can mess around, creep into the, you
And and,
know,
and and that's what I
yeah.
was saying earlier though, while if they go get a Max Crosby, you see what I'm saying?
Well,
You're talking different
they
about that.
might.
That's not the
They,
same fucking Dallas team that we
no,
beat
no,
at
no,
all.
no, 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 no.
At
You put
all.
CD Lamb out there. That's a different monster. That's a different monster. Even
CD
without that
and Max
defensive player,
Crosby,
they can still make the
huh?
playoffs. They can make
Yeah,
the
yeah,
playoffs without it.
that's true too. Because with a
Yeah,
CD, yeah, look, we beat them by what a field goal, right?
yeah, yeah.
In the fourth,
At home.
at home, without CD.
Come on, man. That's a
And
different monster.
Pickens did what the fuck he wanted. Now
Yes, he
imagine
did.
CD was there.
Oh, it'd be a problem.
Okay.
I think that's
They'd
the.
have picked up Mike J. They'd have took CD on Mike's side one time. Jordan would have been on Mike's side one time. This and that.
He'd have
JC
been
would have
out doing
got
the
one of
cha
them.
cha.
JC would have got one of them too. He'd have got one too. That's my
Yeah.
guy. That is my guy. Don't you say a motherfucker. I can talk about JC. You can't talk about. But he'd have got one of them sandwiches too. Now he'd have
Yeah.
had. It would have been inevitable. He'd have
Yeah.
got one.
It'd have been a hellacious game. That's for sure. There.
So fight in another touchdown and a half or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Cowboys walk up out that motherfucker. But we
Mm.
ran historically ran the ball and got out of there with a dub.
Yeah.
So it is what it is. That's when you go
Yeah.
to the wins and win. But if you
Yep.
play them with a Max Crosby and a CD Lamb, that's a different animal. So
Oh, that's some
Dallas
monster.
would be the only one making a major splash and gonna be problem right there in the back.
And,
Detroit, Detroit healthy, San
mm-hmm.
Francisco healthy, uh, Green Bay is where they need to be. Marching on.
Yep.
Those are your four teams right there in the
And
NFC.
I'm trying to pull up the. Let's go to conference here. I'm gonna pull up on the screen real quick because I don't see nobody from their. Man, I'm gonna go to their division. Let me go to division.
Who
I don't
division?
see it. The NFC North. I mean South. Excuse me. Where they at?
That's
East.
up.
Excuse me.
We
My
talking
bad.
about us.
East. Well,
Oh,
maybe the
it'll be
Eagles can
Cowboys and
continue.
Eagles. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's gonna
yeah.
be the Cowboys and Eagles.
I I don't know. I don't know if the Commanders still have enough in the tank.
Now don't forget, now they went over there and they beat the Eagles, and then they beat
Yeah,
Washington.
yeah, yeah. Well, yeah.
Don't
That's
forget
very
that
true.
now.
That's very true. And let me go. Let me push that to conference play. Let's see how that look for conference
So
play.
so so that's why I'm put. That's why I ain't say pushing, but that's why I'm saying
Yeah.
that they gonna make that they gonna make something happen on that defense side of the ball because they know they said, well, damn,
Mm-hmm.
we beat Washington and we
Yeah.
beat the Eagles.
Yeah.
See now, Hunter hunted. They in the same. They in the same ball. They in the same where we at.
Yeah.
Think it.
Yeah.
If they didn't have that tie with Green Bay, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Without the
Yeah.
defensive player, they went to Green. They went to Green Bay and tied.
That's very true.
Come
That's
on,
what I'm
Whitey.
trying to tell you. That's a monster. That's a monster, man. You can't sit here. You can't sit here and say otherwise. You crazy. But I think that you know we got a good chance based on the last bit of play they've been having. Something's going on with the Bills, and this year I'm just saying from this year's trends. I don't know if they can just because they've the last few years they've been 8-0. I don't know if that stands. So I don't think you can count trends from the past this year. This year's
No,
crazy,
no,
man.
not this
This
year.
shit
This
is
year.
this shit is
See,
this shit
and that's
is man.
why, like I said, if I was Jerry Jones and he
Uh-huh.
been in too long, he's thinking right now, we got a shot. This is probably our best
Yeah,
shot.
yeah.
We better go ahead. We better go ahead and try to do something.
Hmm.
So they're gonna. I think they're gonna try to do something.
Yeah, yeah,
I would. I mean, would think that. And
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Well,
Cause see, they had it constructed like you go get Pickens. Think Pickens
yeah.
just got there,
Hmm.
and then look at the offensive firepower now. And they still
Oh, that.
have Parsons. He couldn't get a Michael Parsons job done if he still have.
Woo,
Wow.
Jesus.
You know what I'm saying? That's all I can say is
I,
wow.
I know he's sitting there now saying I'm old and I screwed
I
this up.
fucked up.
I
I
screwed
fucked
this
up.
up. I screwed this up. Oh man. Yeah, I know, yeah, yeah. He gotta
Cause
be kicking himself.
he be sitting there 4-3 or 5 and whatever. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. If they didn't have the tie, they go to Green Bay, beat you with the same guy you just traded in your
Hmm.
face,
Yeah.
and then you could think about this. You go to Green Bay, you
Mm.
get beat by one of the guys, and you come to Carolina and get beat by one of these guys.
Oh, that be yeah, that is ooh. And then both of them called you out. Uh,
That's
do
two
that.
games you dropped to players you had on your fucking team who you didn't sign back.
Hmm.
A
You know the.
1,000-yard running back and
Hmm.
a
Shit.
generational edge rusher.
Oh man. Yeah, that was yeah, that was bad. With at least this year, we can say that. Maybe in the long run it look different, but right now it don't look good. It don't look good. It don't look good. Mm-mm. Hey, we got a couple super chats here. We got Flame for
All right.
Jesus. Got he gifted us 5 Black Cat Panther Podcast Network memberships, and he gave us a $5 super chat. It says this: They better be willing to pay Max Crosby. I hear they're asking for 2 firsts, 2 seconds in
Damn.
the draft for him. Jesus, what kind of? I
You
mean,
know
I
what?
don't think
And,
ain't nobody giving
but
that up.
nah, ain't nobody giving that up. But they can ask for that, Wiley, because
I would
of the
ask for
simple
it too, but
fact,
yeah,
if you sitting where Jared and them sitting at right now, that's why the deal ain't went down. Cause they probably saying you need him. Cause you
yeah,
fucked
yeah.
up and you gave away Micah and you sitting there 3-3-3-3-1. And if you had him, the same things I just said, you gave away 1,000-yard running back that beat you, and then you gave
Hmm.
away an edge rusher that just beat
The only thing I can say this: Max Crosby is a better run stopper, so that may be better for the Cowboys long term because it is true. The only way why it looks good in Green Bay because Green Bay when they know it's an obvious run, they got. they got three defensive ends out there that can put a hand in the dirt, and they were always good at that position. Now with Parson, what it does is it takes them to another level. So when it's an
Oh, but
obvious pass situation,
and then they
shit,
also stout in the middle. They stout in
yeah,
the
yeah,
middle, so
mm-hmm.
he can just come off the edge like a, you know what I'm saying, with reckless
Obvious
abandon.
pass,
He
obvious
can come
pass.
out, yeah,
Go get them. Go get them.
especially out.
We don't. You
Yeah,
ain't
go
got
get him. Just
no
go
run,
get him.
no
No,
run
no, yeah,
responsibility. Go
yeah.
get them.
No run or no pass. Don't talk about dropping back into the
No,
backfold,
no,
something like
go
that,
get them.
unless you get stuck on that. No, don't worry about it. Go get him.
Yeah,
Go get him.
yeah.
And then
And
so if you look at that, they only lose one game. I hadn't looked at their record, but the one game they drop is I don't know to somebody. You know what I'm saying? So they could be 6-1 right now. They could be top of the NFL.
mm, let's
Looking
look
at the
on
Super
Green
Bowl,
Bay.
damn
Mm.
near coasting into the Super Bowl.
Yeah, they
I'm
lost
talking about the
to they
Cowboys.
lost to the Browns. Oh, the Cowboys. Okay, the Cowboys are 3-3.
But if you
Well,
take
three.
away the game with us and you take away the
Yeah,
game with Green Bay,
very true. Very true. Very true.
they
That's
only
it.
got the one loss. They only had
Oh
one.
man. Oh man. That is
They would only, they would only
they
have the one
kicking it
loss.
up.
If they
They
keep
kicking it
Rico
up.
Dowdle
Yeah.
and they keep Parsons,
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
and that's what Jerry's looking at, and that's what the Raiders are looking at,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
that's why they saying, "Give me what I want for Cross."
And they're in, I would say this. They're this year, based on what's been going on this year, unlike when we had Brian Burns, this right here is a situation where a lot of people need this guy. They need that kind of help. That year, there was only a couple teams. Here, I think there's 4 or 5 teams that need that kind of help. So it's a buyer's, excuse me, a seller's market because
Sellers
the
market.
seller got the leverage. The seller got the
Yeah.
leverage this time. We didn't have as much leverage. Yeah, we could have got 2 first round picks. Uh, yeah, we could have got 2 first round picks. It's horrible to keep saying that. It's horrible to keep saying that. But yeah, but you know what? One of the picks we got for Burns turned into to Nick, and Nick has been doing his thing, man. Did you see that thing the Carolina Panthers had on him when they were talking to him? Or even there was a breakdown of there was I saw a breakdown of Nick. Boy, they had him set beside Derek Brown, and him and Derek Brown were just abusing the Jets offensive line. They was abusing the offensive line. I was like, Jesus.
Well, once again, I hate to say, you know what I'm saying, what I said, but I told y'all, but it was based on us getting a Kenneth Grant or somebody like that. I had to go on 2 defensive players, but I had getting Nick Scorton 2nd round.
Yep.
If you go back to one of the mock drafts, and I said, bring his weight down like he was in Purdue, because Texas just want
Mm-hmm.
him to hold the edge down at 285,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the type of player that we need. I said, Nick Bosa like. Now they ain't never like Nick Bosa. You know what I'm saying? Ain't gonna be Nick Bosa, but Nick Bosa like. He could be a force. He could be
Yep.
our force.
Oh, oh, dude,
And
go.
like, and once again,
I
another
wa-
one of
I
my
watched
favorite players.
all his film. So when I saw that, right, I said, okay, maybe that's just the Jets, right? Maybe that's just the Jets. He ain't doing that to other people. Yeah, he is. Yeah,
And
he
another
is.
one of my favorite players, Brian Burns. If we'd have had Nick Score and Brian Burns back
Ooh,
prime.
oh Lord, you talk, boy. See, go just.
So I'm
Oh,
hoping that Princely go ahead and get his weight up, everything like that, and turn into that. But we're looking at 2027
2 years.
before
Yeah,
we
yeah,
make us see
yeah.
something like we make us
Hmm.
see something like that.
Yep.
You
Yep.
know what I'm saying?
It's gonna take him. It's gonna take him some maturity. That they showed Nick. Nick didn't do a swim move. What he basically did was this. He took it. He faked like he was coming forward, but stepped to the left. Faked
Hmm.
the dude. The offensive lineman, the tackle lunged at him. He was inside to the quarterback. I was like, mother. because he did it to him the play before, the next play, he just act lean like he was going that way, head faked him. He
Mm,
beat him on the outside. I was like,
yeah.
this dude, what the hell
So,
going on here?
well, think about it like this. Let me see what time it's. Damn. It's 7:46. I'm gonna say this early before a lot of people here get on here. I'm gonna say this
Okay. Hmm.
so that I can deny it. I got deniability to what I'm saying.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say it. I say if we take some Adam Thielen parts or some other kind of draft conversation and move up and get a Peter Woods or something like that, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
I think then we go get some corner help or safety,
I think
second
safety
round
good.
or whatever.
Hmm.
If they yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, if they go ahead and do something like that with what you got right now, I think you can keep Bryce and he be a game manager like Jalen.
But
Now the window,
at least keep him another year. Don't sell him for
yeah.
long term. Keep him another year.
Ah,
Build your
damn.
team out. Build your team out, Goat. Because the
Ah,
following year, yes, I know, Goat. You're not gonna get a number one quarterback, right?
yeah,
But you may be able to get a guy that could be a better game manager than Bryce.
yeah.
But
And
the team will be built. The
yeah,
team will be built for that shit, though. That
team
team
will
be
be
ready.
built. The team will be built, and
Yeah, yeah.
or maybe we can go in the third round and catch one of these guys and develop them. You know what I'm saying? Some
Exactly.
type of
Exactly. Yeah,
just do
yeah.
something a little different. But
Mm-hmm.
the little boy would just uh,
Here we go. Here we go. We
get us
got another $5
somewhere.
super chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got another $5 super chat from Flame Jesus. He says this. It depends on how bad they want and they need him. Look at what we gave up for the Thorpe bum cunt
Throw a
with no
bump. Yeah.
arm
Yeah.
talent.
Yeah. 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 You're absolutely right,
If you
Flame. I'm glad.
if you
Say it
desperate,
early this
if you
morning,
desperate,
Flame,
you're
so we can
ready.
have the deniability. Yeah.
If you're desperate, you'll pay. If you're desperate, you'll pay. That's true.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
desperate,
Yeah.
you'll
If you
pay.
de- yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Or
yeah.
if the owner is stupid and he go and trump everybody
Take it.
telling him, you know what I'm saying, better, all that,
With
all
that,
that put.
with that, with that. You know what? Personally, I think this, and I think it's a misstep. I think the Commanders thought they was a year before they were, and I think that misstep is going to cost them. They should have built their team. Yeah, you hit on your quarterback. They should have built through the draft, right, and built your team. They
Yeah.
went and got all these old guys, thinking they were ready. Well, hello. Now you see.
Well. But see, with the quarterback talent they got and everything like that, they're all right because now you start to
Ye-
filter them out and you start to draft well. Because see, they didn't give up no draft compensation and stuff like that and everything. You know, they did that in free agency because they didn't have nothing over there.
Okay,
They had
all right.
money, but they didn't have. So they kind of put up a little prop while they was
Mm-hmm.
building.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I see what they could do. You got to okay, look at what they sit there to draft. They got
Mm-hmm.
draft picks in every round.
Mm, yeah. Yeah.
You just
Yeah.
come back, and then now
Mm-hmm.
that division is starting back to heat up.
Oh, it's eating up bad. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
because you always had a strong Eagles,
Mm-hmm.
strong Cowboys.
Mm-hmm.
Then they were bottom feeders, and it was just a back and forth between them and New York.
Yeah, but
Now
go.
got a
Woo.
strong Cowboy, you got a strong Eagle, got strong Cowboy and Eagle. And then
Mm-hmm.
they on the bill or restructure, retool. Well, they were rebuilding, retooling the whole time, but they got a
Mm-hmm.
guy, they got a quarterback. It
Mm-hmm.
start right there, or
I
they
know,
got
but
something to build around.
all I'm saying is this. I think that if they'd have drafted their guy now, I mean, they fill their draft up, right? Uh, and not pay so much, but fill their draft up. Well, focus on the draft more than that. I believe would have happened was this: by next year's draft, he'd have been in his third season. They'd have been ready for long term winning. You know what I'm saying? Because
Well, I mean,
now
you still can do
they better
that
hope
though, Wilder.
Yeah, I
Cause they
know, but
didn't
there
give
been a
up no
whole,
draft compensation. It didn't like they
but
say like it wasn't like they say Wilder like they moved up there to go get him and they gave up 2 firsts. You understand what I'm saying?
I don't disagree. But here's the deal. Here's the deal. If they say they finish higher than what they need to, when I say need to, I'm talking about future capital to build out the team. That's going to be a misstep. You
And that's
should,
what
you
happened
know,
last year. I
yeah.
see what you're saying. I
You
see
see
what
what
you're
I'm
saying.
saying?
But you can't
Because
help that. If you're winning, you winning. You can't help that.
that,
I mean, yeah, you want to come in and I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. And I get
huh,
but you can't help that. If you're winning, you winning. Cause
yeah,
you like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? They come in there and like you said, they did good in the free agency, this and that, and then they picked the guy. And then
yeah,
instead of them, they go to the NFC championship and end up
yep.
28, 29 or something like that, and that's where they pick.
But their
And
covers
they
are
went from
dry.
3, yeah, they went from 3 to 29. I understand what you're saying, but see, they didn't give up no. It ain't like
Y-
them not having no pick.
True,
You see
but
what I'm saying?
the problem is this. I think they still needed or need in the last draft and this draft coming at least top
Oh, yeah,
15 talent.
yeah. If they'd have came in there last year and they were 3 last year, and Jalen only moved them back to 9, and they still in the top 10, they was able
Oh,
to pick.
now you can feel your call.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
if
good
they
now.
was
You
able to
good
pick
now.
Jalen
Yeah.
Walker or
Yep.
uh, James Pierce or McHale or one of them guys right there is in Washington now. You see what I'm saying? Difference maker.
Mm-hmm.
One of
Mm-hmm.
those tackles or somebody. You know what I'm saying? Difference maker. But see, that didn't happen. But you can't help them winning. They won.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true.
Now it's gonna in the next 2 years. Let's say it correct itself because you got Dallas on top, you got the Eagles on top, and you got
Mm-hmm.
ascending New York, and
Yeah.
they fall back.
True. But here's the deal. That's very true. Now you're working on year 4 of his contract.
Yeah, but see, this is what they're gonna do.
Yeah, I know. It's a
They're
funky
gonna
game,
dip
ain't it?
back.
It's a
Yeah, they're gonna
funky
dip back
game.
into free agency. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because they see that.
Yep.
They see what we see. They see what we see.
Yeah.
So they're gonna dip back heavy into free agency. And you
It's
better
tough.
do it before his contract.
Yeah. Yeah. It's tough,
See,
man.
now see, I play the long game on that, which I say, fuck it, because I know that's gonna be my guy for the minute. Who cares? I pick up
Yeah.
the like that. I play him on out.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Unless he sits out and say, y'all gonna sign my goddamn contract. You know what I'm saying? And then if he do
Yeah.
that, I got to sign his contract.
Yeah. I think it's a no as a yeah, you gotta sign him. This is not a
I got to sign him. If
yeah, yeah,
if
yeah,
him and his
yeah.
agent
You
play
can't be
hardball, I
playing
got
this.
to sign him. But
Yeah.
if I can play it 2 ways. I can say, okay, we'll take the step back.
Mm-hmm.
We'll take 2. You know what I'm saying? One back to take 2 or 3 forward or whatever. You know what I mean? And say,
Yeah.
okay, we'll take them back. We'll take the L's. So we give up draft compensation, move up and go get one of those defensive players, or they got to go
Mm-hmm.
get. They need some receiving help or running back
Mm-hmm.
or special running back. But you can get that second or third round.
Yeah,
So
you can get that. What you really
yeah, it
I
depends
think
what kind of
first round
outstanding
talent
talent they get in the first round.
is like a dominant receiver,
Yeah.
a dominant in the trenches, whether it's offense or defense trench work. And then definitely second round is gonna be, linebacker, what I'm saying, that kind you got to build out because there are people think they're a young team, but they're not as young as you think they are. They have some young pieces, but they caught in a catch 22. They won too fast, and
Hmm.
you know it's sad.
Yeah, but I mean, they had early. Well, they had early success.
Yeah, yeah,
We'll say they had early success that might come back and bite them. You can
correct.
say it like that.
Especially with the
Well, it's
Giants
gonna come
gonna
back and
have a
bite.
long-term plan that's gonna fill their coffers
Yes,
up.
if Jackson Dart is
It's
that
him,
guy for
and they
them,
lose this year,
you
and they
got
lose in this
yeah,
year. they're gonna fill
You
their
got
coffers
four
up.
good quarterbacks. You got
Oh
four
yeah.
good quarterbacks in that fucking. Well, yeah, they're gonna do that because
Oh yeah.
they even with him winning a couple right there, they'll still be high.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, we got
So
a ten
they
dollar
gonna
super
play.
chat from Flame for Jesus. He says, you can win games with Sam Donald, but how many Super Bowls has he been to? I
There you
don't
go.
just want playoffs. I want to win Super Bowl. We need a new QB for that.
Right.
Yes, Flame. I don't disagree with that, Flame. It's just I think we're gonna, unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to build on. We have if, if we jump, go again like what we just did. We're gonna do what we're talking about now in Washington. I
Mm-hmm.
think if we jump and we don't build our team, we're gonna cause ourselves long term harm.
Yeah.
You know?
See, you go to some of these guys, and appreciate that Flame. You're exactly right. But you go to some of these guys' channel and they just say, the Panthers do that, the Panthers. And they don't know nothing about what the rest of the league look like. They don't know a
Yeah.
motherfucking thing about what the rest of the league look like. You know what I'm
Uh
saying?
huh.
And
Uh
and
huh.
and this a copycat league. They say it all the time. The reason why they say that is because people say, look at what such and such did. Let's go
Yep.
out and do that.
Yep.
Look at what such and such is doing. Let's go out and
Uh
do it
huh.
like that.
Uh huh.
Who's the next big offensive coordinator? Who's the next big defense? Oh,
Yeah.
they got a defensive guy. Let's go out and do that. That's what they
Yeah.
do around here.
Yeah.
And
It's ridiculous.
just like Wiley alluded to, Redskins, that not Red, Commanders, y'all know what I'm talking about,
Mm-hmm.
had early success with their quarterback, and they think they put them back a year or two. You know, but you
Mm-hmm.
can't help them winning, but they got their guy. What they
Yeah.
need to do
Yeah.
going forward. But they
Yeah.
built it and the way how they
Yeah.
done it. We're kind of
And
trending that
I,
same way, but we can't get rid of our damn quarterback to go get a guy. You know what I'm saying? So we kind
yeah.
of, if we build this defense elitely, we can kind of look
Yeah.
like the
Yeah.
Eagles.
We can carry him. We can carry him.
Copycat, copycat, copycat. Fuck it,
Yeah.
copycat.
And,
We got to do
and
something.
here's the
If we
deal.
can't get rid of him,
Here's
we
the
got
deal.
to shake. We got to go. We got to have a lights out defense. Y'all see what a lights out
Qu-
defense and running the ball, what we could do. Give me
Question
them.
go.
Go sign Rico. Go in
Uh
there.
huh.
Let's sign Rico. Go in the draft. Move up. Get Peter Woods. And go get us a safety. And let's go play ball.
We need
That's an
linebacker
option.
too. We need linebacker too. We need linebacker.
Well, yeah. If a third, well, if you got a third
I
round
think you get a
safety, you
safety.
have to go
You
get
get
a
a
safety in
safety.
the
You
third
get yeah.
round.
You got to. Yeah. You got to
Then
get. You can get a free
you're gonna
safety in the
you're
third
gonna
round.
go get Harold or one of them other boys at linebacker in the second. But you got to
Yeah. You
get
got yeah.
the because the sign Rico, one of them
Mm-hmm.
tackles got to move. Ashawn,
Somebody. Yeah.
um, something like that.
Not Bobby.
Cause they
Not
ain't shit
Bobby. It
moving on
probably
the offense.
Ashawn.
It
No.
probably off,
It,
yeah, Ashawn. Because ain't shit
yeah.
moving on the offense now. I'm gonna tell
No.
y'all that.
No.
Because
No. Ashawn's older.
you're trying to sign Rico. So you gotta move
Mm-hmm.
Ashawn, so you gotta go get Peter.
Yeah.
You feel me?
That's the only way you can do it. Yeah. That's only. That's it's and and I know everybody. Unlike y'all, I'm like this.
Eh,
I love way Rico's playing, but I'm like, I don't know if they're gonna take. It's all a gamble. It's all a damn gamble. Yeah. The assessment of this year, scouting, self scouting, is going to be either that sets us on the trend for long term
Well,
success or long term failure.
Wiley,
This is critical off season.
we'll be so wishy washy at quarterback with the dwarf bum cunt with no arm talent. You understand?
yeah,
We'll be
yeah,
so we have to be stout in the trenches. You already know who we are on the offensive line. The defensive line has to be that caliber or better. Which right
yeah.
now you got 3 or 4 300
Mm-hmm,
pounders that you threw at it. You understand?
mm-hmm.
That's
Yep.
why we look like we do on the run and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yep.
understand what I'm saying? So
Yep.
then now you need a guy that can penetrate straight three tech, So that
Mm-hmm.
way we can hold
Call
the
straight
line
habit. Call
and
straight
push the
habit.
line. And you
Yes.
got Nick Princely and them boys coming from the side. Now,
Mm-hmm.
Pat Jones won't be here.
No. No.
Pat
That.
gone too. I don't know what
Yeah.
kind of. If you want to pull up his contract, I don't know if he's on a 1 year, 2 year deal or what the fuck ever.
He has
But
another. He has another year, but I
that
think.
they're gonna
I think they
and then
can. They can eat that. They
yeah
can eat that.
we'll be looking at what type of money we can save on that. You see what I'm saying? And if
Mm-hmm.
we save that money, guess where that's going? The Rico.
Yeah.
You
Yeah. That.
understand?
Yeah, yeah. So if we can move off Pat and we can draft a guy and can move off Ashawn and we can draft
Yeah.
his replacement, then you're right. Yeah, you're right because what'll happen
You
is
move
this:
off of
these
Pat,
guys.
you move off of
Hmm.
Ashawn, and you go get Peter, the 3 tech. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and
That
you can do
with
that.
the other two emerging, you don't that
Yeah,
take care of Pat. The 3 tech take care of Ashawn. See what I'm saying?
you still
You
got
got
you still got one
Jackson.
of them. Yeah,
Yeah. You
yeah,
still got Jackson. You still got Bobby.
hmm,
You see what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
If you want to
yeah,
keep if you want to keep Ray, you
yeah.
see what I'm
You
saying?
still got
You
Ray.
get him for
Yeah.
peanuts.
Hmm.
You good.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
you just built
That.
a line
Hmm.
on the defense side of the ball by drafting one player, letting two go,
Hmm.
getting that money, signing the running back.
Hmm.
But we'll talk about this later on too, y'all. This will be
Yeah,
a
I
whole
it
summer
it
talk.
kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense, Goat, because I, I know we need a three tech. My personally, I'm like this. See if I'm right or wrong here. I'm thinking, yeah, we got to think about both the offensive and defensive line, right? So we got to address the offensive line in the draft too. I think because I think we got two fourth rounds in
I
this
think you can
this
get away.
draft.
I think you can get away. Yeah, you might. Yeah, you can do that. You go get a center.
Yeah,
I go get another center slash guard, and you
yeah,
okay. Because
yeah.
Damian Lewis, I told y'all about Lewis in the first place, because he missed a lot of time over there in Seattle.
Hmm.
And I told y'all
Yeah,
about him in the first place. Hunter be
yeah,
all right, you know what I'm saying, to the end of his
yeah.
contract.
Hmm.
But, and the guy just didn't pan out.
Oh,
We always drafted guards in the fourth, fifth round.
oh,
Always,
hey, we got it.
a lot of
Hey,
them just didn't pan out.
we got it mixed up. Wanham is out this year, so Pat probably come back to us because they can't afford to
No,
sign Wanham again.
Pat back fucked up, man. You don't want Pat. He get ready to have back
Well,
surgery right now.
then
And one of them out now too.
Wanham's contract end this year.
Get both of them the fuck up out of here. One of them ain't really did shit.
Yeah, but you're gonna need a competent. Wanham is
Go
good
get
enough.
you'll get another one float around here in free agency somewhere. I mean to take the the production that one the first year one was here, he didn't do nothing.
Hmm.
He was injured. He been injured
Hmm.
at the beginning of this year right here. He
Hmm.
ain't really he ain't really did nothing for us while it nothing spectacular jumped out the page. I
No,
thought
no, no, no.
he was just a backup to Danielle Hunter.
Yeah, yeah.
You can
Well,
get that.
yeah. What my thing is, we might if we can get a younger version of that can give us. My thing is this, and this is the hard part. And this is the problem that we when we lost that game against the Patriots. You don't necessarily need them to go get them, but they definitely got to have be disciplined in their gap in their rushing. They got to be disciplined in rushing.
Wiley, check me out.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah.
If Nick Scorton is what I said he gonna be, and the
Hmm.
Purdue version of Nick Scorton is him,
Yep.
is him, and I think he is emerging. I know because like I said, I put
Oh,
him on all in my mock draft.
yeah, yeah,
I put him in my mock draft.
yeah. He looking good now. He looking
Okay,
good now.
I believe in Nick. You understand what I'm saying? And I see
Hmm.
myself Nick being one of my guys because I was like, man, fuck this shit. I ain't gonna have. I've always had Derek Brown, always had JC, and I said I ain't got no more defensive players. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That I'm
Yep.
fucking with. You know what I'm saying? Probably
Yep.
until they start drafting on the defense side of the ball.
Hmm.
But then You see me draft night. I wasn't even watching the fucking draft because I made the bet about the Tech McMillan. I got hot that we picked the damn
Yeah. I remember.
another receiver.
Yep.
Then Q come and said, "Boy, we got Nick Scotten." And right out, oh
Dang.
shit!
Dang.
And then said,
Dang.
then we moved up. We got Prince and Yumi on. I started changing.
Yep.
Then. I come
Yep.
back in day 3 and was talking
Yep.
on the live.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
that's my change right there.
Yep.
Okay, so Nick Scotten is gonna be one of them guys, right?
Yeah, he is.
You're gonna see
Yeah.
it. You and I already seeing it now. So in year 2, think about what he's gonna be instead of year 3, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, because he wasn't a top 10 talent. That's
No.
what you got to think about. Because people say, early the draft and this and that. Yeah, that comes in true in some positions. But when you're talking about quarterback, edge rusher, left tackle,
Yeah.
shit like that, you know what I'm saying?
It matters. It
Those are,
matters.
it matters.
There's levels.
Then
There's
around 3,
levels.
you go 3 tech tackle would
Mm-hmm.
be like your 5th guy to come out of there for
Mm-hmm.
development, especially coming off in a year and a half of development or showing him like a Jalen Carter in year 1 or year 2.
Hey,
Okay?
man. Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah,
that
man.
development, it matters. That
Yeah.
top 10, top 15 talent in the draft. That's why the grades is. That's why we talk about them out here. Who this guy could be, what he could look like.
You
It
talking, man.
matters.
Let me go ahead, go. Hang on for a second. I gotta answer the phone real
Yeah.
quick.
So everybody, it matters those draft grades and things like that, and how it stacks up on the big board, and how it's gonna stack up on your team and your team scheme, and the totality of how this thing's gonna load out. Then you start talking about that's when, as we get into it, the shit like I'm talking about, when you start to look at, oh man, power rankings, QB power rankings. How the team is put together, and how on one side of the ball defensively and one side of the ball offensively. If we playing complementary ball on both sides of the ball, how the quarterback sets up the defense, how the defense starting to get takeaways and things like that. Or we start up front, or we start in the back. You build up front first, then go to the back. Team that's built from back to front, it's kind of lopsided, but it depends on how they do it. You can get away with it every now and again. Doing it not conventionally. Just depends on where your strength is. That's why you come over here, you got Wiley talking numbers, you got me talking power rankings and things like that, building a complete team, foundation up. Now you're talking, like Flame say, divisional championship, NFC championship, Super Bowl. You
Yes,
catch
sir.
it. You
Yeah.
catch it
Yeah.
while the window. You catch it in a window year. And
Yeah.
everybody like, okay, well, yeah, you were that year. And then you see that team come back the next year, ain't shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
Cause
Hey. You look at this right here. Go. Think about it like this. This year here. This is the crazy part. This
this a
year
crazy
has.
year. Yeah.
Oh yeah. And think about it like this. Our defense that we didn't invest in that much carried our offense right
Why?
from
Why though?
28 cause the run. Yeah. Cause the run.
Cause the run.
But it
Cause the
but it
run. Cause
carried
the
us.
run.
The run, the defense and special teams had carried us from 28 to 18. Cause it ain't been the quarterback play. And our
Yeah. Cause the
defense is
run.
and our defense is number 11.
But
Think
how is
about it,
that
we
sustainable?
invest. Uh
Is
this
that
year
sustainable
is
though,
a
Wiley?
no, you got to invest in the
Okay.
defense in the off season. So it could be top 5 instead of top 11.
There
And,
you
and
go.
then you're
There you
gonna have to invest in your
there you
offensive
go.
line because that has to be the pillar in which that offense is working on. The rest of
There
those
you go.
pieces okay for a couple years,
And
but you gotta
if you do
reinvest in
that,
the offensive line. Yeah,
if you do that, you can win a chip. You can probably win 2 chips
yeah,
within 5 to 8 years.
yeah,
If
yeah.
you do it right,
Correct, correct. But you
you
gotta
can probably
invest
get.
now.
And I He's so weak, I can't even make this statement. I would say you might could get one with Bryce like that. You might could get one.
No,
But it
you
had
couldn't.
see, you had to have so many factors. You had to have a down year, and you had to have a weak schedule. You had and Cinderella had to dance to the ball. You understand what I'm saying? With him,
Shit. Yeah. Slippers and all.
glass slipper lost. The Prince find the motherfucker, bring it back to
Injury.
the bitch, and the whole nine.
Yeah,
Shit,
the rest of the league
pumpkin
got to
turned
be
into a
injured.
watermelon, turned into a carrot, and back to a
Uh,
rutabaga. You
yep.
got to have that type of shit going on.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Well, yeah. It's unfortunate. I dropped the link, guys. Well, I'm dropping the link rather. Come on up, talk to us. Tell us what we right or wrong. Now,
Yeah. So
Goat, I said it earlier. I don't know if you agree with me. I'm saying we maintain. I'm gonna say it again. We maintain our current play. We ain't got to go out the window. We stop the Bills on one of the drives on the first half of the second half where they've been dominant, and they go back to playing the way they've been playing. In the rest of the time, the third quarter, second quarter, and fourth quarter, we got a chance. Go, we got a chance.
yeah. It's a chance in there. I said it earlier during the week. It's a chance in there because if you right there, what we talking about earlier, the offense and defensive line.
Hmm.
I think we definitely can push them around. Our offensive line push them around on defense. They don't have beef like that. Other than Ed Oliver gonna win.
Hmm.
But other than Ed, they can't. Ed's a three tech, and they can't control the line of scrimmage like that. So we gonna run on. We'll have running. I don't know if it'll be Cowboy Miami type running numbers, and maybe Jet type running numbers. Cause Ed Quentin's a little stouter than Ed.
You know what? It's more like actually their numbers are worse than. It's funny. Their numbers are worse than the numbers of the Dolphins. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
what I'm saying. But see,
So we
I'm
can
just
hit
I'm just
216
going
on
by.
that.
Yeah, but I'm just going by because see, they said Chuba Hubbard wasn't gonna
Hmm.
play.
Mm.
They said Chuba Hubbard wasn't gonna play because it's just like we said over here. He fucked up the rotation, and they know they need Rico to heat the fuck up.
Oh
You
yeah.
see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
See, you gotta understand why they check out a lot of the when they talking at the podium, and then look at the early injury reports and stuff like that, and everything that we saying right here. That's where that shit be coming from, and that's why it be coming through. And we
Yeah,
and it say
yeah.
we know what we talk. Y'all was right. Y'all was right. Do the research. Put in the work. They seen the saying was shit. For Rico, we're gonna have to have that Kryptonian type of running game for Rico Dowdle to win this game. And that's what Andy Albright.
Hello. And you
Simple
notice
as
how
that.
I said, Andy ain't got to go out here and be Superman. All he has to do is maintain the current play. That's all he got to do.
That's what Andy Albright. And see, they know that they took licks from Rico by putting Chuba's ass in last week. So guess what they say? Oh, Chuba, you feel a little soreness? Sit on out today, buddy. They might tell Bryce Young the same thing. Because
Hello.
guess what? Stiffer competition. Sit on out,
Go,
buddy.
go. I don't blame Bryce if people killing me. I don't blame Bryce. What Bryce trying to do? You know what Bryce is doing? He worried about Bryce. He ain't worried about me right now. He
Bryce
worried
Young
about
is
Bryce.
knowing. There you go. Bryce Young know that this right here is going to get him his fucking contract extension or his 5th year option. This year right here, where this is
Well,
the
that too.
best year that
But
he ain't did shit, and this is the best. Bryce Young only got 1,200 yards
yeah, yeah.
passing.
Think about it like this, go. If Andy goes out there and go for 350 or 316 like he did last time, it ain't good for Bryce contract talk. So I'm just telling you guys, it ain't good for Bryce not to set out. If you're a Bryce guy, and you said it doesn't matter. Oh, it matters.
Yep.
It matters if he
Yep.
set out this game
You
because his
get
ass
there. You
set
go.
out this game and
There
let
you
somebody
go.
go out there and show that they can do better on less.
With all this talent, all these weapons, and everything that we got,
It
and
don't mean
somebody that
Bryce. Yeah, yeah.
he had
It
the
don't.
regular, he had that 328 yard. But guess what? How long they talked about that? One game. They talked about that from Monday to Wednesday because they know it was in garbage time in Arizona.
Yeah,
Took their foot off the ball. They know it was
yeah,
then the two signature wins was Rico. But they tried to
yeah,
make it seem like it was Bright. But
yeah,
guess how long they talked about it? Another 2 or 3 days. Because they
yeah.
could they said, Bryce did it. And then when people come for their ass, they had to sit down. Because they were lying. They were
Uh-huh.
lying, Wiley.
Yep.
You were
Yep.
lying, talking about it was Bright. That was Rico.
Doggone Bryce. They know better.
So if he go out here and he don't play, if he
Huh.
comes out here and he stank it the fuck up and get pulled because he ain't 100%,
Yeah, they ain't
he
good
gonna
either.
look like a fool, y'all. Andy
Yeah.
Dalton gonna come out here and put up 300. That's what he do. And Bryce can't put up 300. And it's gonna be just like the Seattle game again, that type of talk. Well, damn, when Andy coming, if Andy get a whole game, he gonna show him up. And that's Andy Dalton, y'all. We talking about Andy Dalton at this part of his career.
Yeah, man. I'll tell you go. I look at it like this. Bryce this week is trying everything he can to protect his future. And I don't blame him for that. I don't blame him. But it's up to the coaching staff to look and say, what's the best thing for the team? Now we're going to see, you know,
Well,
who
once
has the
again,
best
Riley,
interest of the team.
this is an important game. This is an important game.
Yeah, I
Y'all
know.
see the
I know.
importance of
I
this
know.
game. The
I
importance
know.
of this game.
For everybody.
That's what a lot of people is not seeing, the importance of this game.
Yeah, of everybody. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well,
This game, because if you drop this and you drop Green, but you start dropping game, now you hype. Everybody hype. Everybody
hmm
hype. Everybody in this chat hype. Everybody in the other chat hype. Everybody around town hype. Ticket sales back up. Oh, they're gonna be right. If somebody sold tickets to the Bills, now they sitting there like, God, damn, I wish I wouldn't have sold them tickets. I wish I'd have went to the game now. See what I'm saying? That's what they saying.
hmm
Oh man, this gonna be a good game.
Yep.
What they say? What were they saying beginning of the year? Oh man, Bill's gonna come in here and kill
Wear
us,
our ass out.
right?
Wear.
The talk is different right now.
Yep. Yep.
See what I'm saying,
To be true.
bruh?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So this game has a lot of factors, a lot of consequences behind it. That's why I keep telling the importance of this game.
hmm Oh, we
Not
got another
only
$5. We got the hold on. We
okay,
got another $5 super chat here from Flame for Jesus. He said, and it's true, Flame. We have to sign Icky. Very true.
yeah, yeah,
Then we have Christensen, Warnham, Coker. Probably Warnham, no, but Coker and Christensen, okay. And then who do we keep and where do we go? Yeah, we talked about that, Flame. Appreciate you, Flame. That's what we talking about just along the way. You're right, Flame. That's all true what he said. And we only got 46. So even if we do a couple creative things, let's not get too creative for this reason, though. And the people gotta this where fandom and long term planning have to meet.
mm,
The Army they pay me for planning, though. That's my job. I do
okay, okay.
analytics and I do planning for the Army. Long term
Well, go
planning.
ahead.
That's what I do.
Well, go ahead and do some long term planning then. Go ahead. Go
And,
ahead. Go ahead.
and what I'm saying is, from a long term planning perspective, you got to look at the cap hit that here this year and then 5 years out, right? And look at your roster and look at your players that you're gonna have to sign along the way. And in saying that, that's the reason why I'm saying with the Rico. thing, though it's good short term, can you get? Do you take a chance when you're running back that you got? That I know this injured. I know he's coming back. Do you draft another guy the following year that maybe can give you what he's giving you, and they don't make
Mm-hmm.
mess up your long term budgeting? If we do some moving around some money, you got to pay Piper eventually, and if
Mm-hmm.
they pay Bryce, it's going to fuck you up because now if one of these linemen that you're developing don't develop them as like you think they are going to, you may have to sign somebody similar to Hunt. Maybe one of
Mm-hmm.
them you take one of those guys off the board, but maybe both of them they get taken off the board, and you have to go into free agency and sign a person there. I'm saying this is the game we're playing here, and a misstep can fuck you, and then you're done because you'll end up down the road with the situation where you're 2 3 years down the road, and then 2 3 years down the road, now you're talking about JC no more on a deal. Now you got Derek Brown no longer on the deal. You're gonna have to sign one of them again. You see what I'm saying? Your money gets real complicated. This is the reason why I'm saying you have to take
Well,
and build your team now. And,
well,
and maybe that gives up Rico. I don't know. Go ahead.
you see, you factor in, and I see your long term plan. I see it. No holes in it. Your anomaly is always Bryce Young. Always Bryce Young. See, we got to
Fair.
always account for his weakness. We always got to account for him being weak. And you always got to have that line play, right? You always got to have the caliber of Robert Hunt, Damian Lewis. If Christensen is playing good, if K May's playing good, if you know what I'm saying, we got three centers for God's sake. You understand what I'm saying? Because you got to have somebody able to play with him.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep.
why they signed Taylor Moton back. That's why
Mm-hmm.
that's why they want to sign Icky. See, because
Mm-hmm.
I'm I'm talking. I'm not talking about, oh, I think they're gonna do whatever. I'm telling y'all what Brent Tiller said, what come out his mouth. He said the most important sign right now. He said he ain't worried about Bryce Young. He said that at the podium, early part of the
Yeah.
year.
Yeah.
They said, we're gonna sign Bryce, gonna sign. It's sign Bryce. They said we got a 5th-year option, all that shit on Bryce. He not worried about fucking Bryce. Cause they ain't even evaluated Bryce. Bryce ain't
Yep.
had no breakout games yet. Bryce ain't had no
Mm-mm.
way he put this on his team. So y'all think Bryce Young solidified? Y'all talking fan shit. They know Bryce Young ain't won these games. Ain't the reason why we 4-3. They know that. He said the number one player in the building that has to be signed is Ikem Okwanu, number 79.
Mm-hmm.
Cause the strength of this team right now is that offensive line. Here you
Yes,
is,
sir.
then when you talking about Jalen Coker. We got 7 or 8 motherfucking what's called. The first one right there is your dynamic rookie Tech McMillan. Then you're trying to get Xavier Leggett involved. Jimmy Horn now, since he started playing them, they starting to see that. They starting to see you got your Hunter Winfrows and your what that other dude name what's the other
Bryson
dude name?
Tremaine. Bryson Tremaine.
Bryson Tremaine. And then you got 3 or 4 motherfuckers in the tight end room. All these guys are under evaluation, except for probably them 3 wide receivers that I named. We're gonna go forward with that. Tech McMillan, motherfucking Xavier Leggett, Jimmy Horn. You going forward with that. And then you see that you can add in a Bryson Tremaine, a Hunter Winfro, somebody. If Jalen Coker gonna cost us too much, guess what's gonna happen, Wiley? Jalen gonna be the odd man out.
They gotta they
Reason
gotta move
why?
off him. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cause he
Money.
hurt. Not saying he ain't got talent or this and that. He got hurt at the wrong time. Sorry, buddy. Because you could have probably put somebody out. You could have probably put Jimmy out. That might have been the reason why they wasn't playing Jimmy. Is before
Mm-hmm.
y'all got attached to Jimmy, he could have
Mm-hmm.
moved Jalen in there
Mm-hmm.
because he knew Jalen already knew the playbook, everything
Yeah,
else, the
yeah,
scheme.
yeah.
You see
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? And then it been like, ah, well, Jimmy ain't developing like we want to. Cause people
Correct.
you gotta ask yourself, why wasn't they playing Jimmy? Why wasn't they playing Jimmy? Why wasn't they playing Jimmy? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That was the that could have been a reason why. I'm not saying it was, y'all.
Yep.
Don't just go to no. Go there and say shit.
That,
Go
now
just
it
put it
makes
out there for
now it makes sense. It makes sense.
yeah.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
Well, I know it do why, but don't come to
Mhm.
me and say go say that why. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
It,
throwing it out there to y'all.
it makes logical sense. Yeah.
So
And we got.
so
Hmm.
go ahead. What
We got
another
another.
super
We
chat?
got another
Yeah.
$10. Yeah, we got another $10 here. It's Flame from G's $10. He said we're going the rest of the year with Bryce. We will not make the playoffs. Okay, gotcha. Well, we see the split. We see a split. Well, excuse me, I see a split with New Orleans, probably because it's what we always do. Give us a chance, but about 10% chance with Bryce. Very true. But I think
Yeah.
we're gonna split. We're gonna split with them regardless. Most of the time, I haven't seen too many times that we've beaten an opponent inside of our division, sweep them. So I don't see why we would do it again.
Yeah. And then somebody put in look at that wireless. Who was that to put in Coco
What's that?
came in to Excel. Somebody put that in the chat.
Coca.
Coco is here to push Excel. Who put that
Oh,
up?
oh, come on, man. Nah, I ain't even gonna put
I
that
can't,
up, man. They're
who put
two
that? No,
different players.
who said that? Who said that?
Coca here to push it. So let me look. They're two different players, and
No, Coca did not come here to push no Excel. See,
no, Coca
you
just got
tried to
signed.
no. Coca just got signed. They wasn't thinking no shit like that. They didn't know who the fuck he was gonna be. He's
There we
an
go. Yeah,
undrafted free agent.
they didn't
They
know.
ain't know
They
who
didn't
the
know.
fuck.
Oh,
Who
that's
said that?
driver.
Who said that?
That's
Drop,
driver.
man,
Yeah,
drive,
yeah.
shut, drive, man, be quiet, nigga.
He just trying to start some shit.
Coca ain't
You know
not
what?
coming here to push no
You know what?
damn Excel, man.
You know what it is
Hey,
though.
you draft to
We get
push Excel. And they
yeah, you,
drafted Techman Miller to push it. That's the only
yeah,
motherfucker that
yeah.
they brought in here to push Excel was
Yeah,
That's
Techman
it.
Miller.
yeah,
Yeah,
That's
exactly,
it, man.
yeah. You
exactly.
crazy.
Good
Techman
morning,
Miller.
fellas.
Good morning. Good
What's
morning.
Am I
going on,
clear?
nigga?
Am I clear? I
Yeah,
can't talk too long. I got my
Yeah,
niece
you could
sleeping in the other
go
yeah.
ahead,
room.
man. Talk to me,
No, I
man.
was
Was
just gonna
Techman
say,
Miller.
I was just gonna say, Kendall, right? Like Coker was an undrafted guy. If anything, Tet was the one drafted to push XL. You know what I'm
To
saying?
push
Coker
Excel.
makes no sense. Yeah. Yep. What's
So
happening,
so
Lou?
what's
Good
going
morning.
on? So
Same shit.
when you say that, you see what I'm saying? Dave told y'all, and he kept chasing. I said, what the fuck he talking about? Here, my wheelhouse, my wheelhouse. See, he told y'all his wheelhouse was wide receivers. Everybody want to say quarterback,
Mm-hmm.
quarterback, like his
Mm-hmm.
quarterback guru, but he
Mm-hmm.
told y'all his wheelhouse was wide receivers. That's what he loved. That's what his passion is, wide receivers.
What?
And I
What?
see
What?
people in the comments, and I've been a very big XL critic, but I see people in the comments saying Coker's better than XL. You can't say that right now, bro. We
Hell
barely seen
no.
Coker on the field. XL scoring touchdowns the last 2 3 weeks, so I
Exactly.
can't sit here and definitively say Coker better than XL.
That's
XL
driver,
catching
man. That's driver.
touchdowns, and he just had a career
Driver,
day.
driver don't know what the hell he talking about. Pull your ass up here, driver.
They're just trying to start some shit, because you know
Yeah,
what
yeah,
it
yeah,
is.
yeah. Yeah, they try to make a
We,
debate pop off. I hear him.
yeah, yeah, that's what it is.
I've done
Cause,
it too. I'm guilty. I'm guilty of doing that as well.
cause we sitting here having a good conversation. Golden and I make logical sense, and they're going, "Oh shit, that means Bryce may not be here. It's not, it's getting them scared. I'm not like being logical. And did I say something
Well,
crazy, Nick?
No, not at all.
I see him being here though, Wiley. I see him being here, Wiley, because you're gonna be in too deep. It's just like you just said about the Commanders. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna be able to draft high enough to justify them saying, if we ain't top five, moving on for Bryce. I hate to say it, y'all. Y'all know I hate to say it. Y'all know it hurt my stomach to say it. Y'all know that. Y'all know I'm saying it. I'm just in my mouth. I'm just like, I can't. You know what I'm saying? You know I'm
Let me
hate to
ask you
say
a
it.
question, Kendall, because you've been watching and this for you too, Wiley. When have we ever seen a first round quarterback get to the point where the team accepted their option? They always get an extension before that. Bryce is he's treading, he got to tread carefully here. If he comes back and he stinks, the Panthers are going to look at him like, "Bro, we're not giving you an extension. We're just going to pick up your player out. You're going to pick up your
They
fifth year
looking at it like
option."
that now. They looking at it
Yeah.
like that now, Nick. I mean, okay, take Tri-State, and we went back
You
and forth
know
a
I've
couple
defended
times,
Bryce. You know I've
and you have
defended. Yep.
defended it, and you have defended it. Okay,
Hmm.
so you looking at him now. Look at the totality of these 8 games of going into week 8. Has
Hmm.
Bryce Young done enough?
So far, he's been way too inconsistent for me.
Okay, there you
Too
go.
inconsistent for my liking for a
I
number
mean,
one overall pick.
and you could
Oh,
say he's
hold
been
on.
inconsistent.
On the flip side, though, the little fucker's been clutch, though, Kendall. I got to give him credit where credit's due. He comes up with some big time throws. Now if he
Well,
gets consistent, he doesn't put himself in those positions where he has to
There you
make
go.
those throws.
That's fair.
there you go. There you
If he
go.
hit the routine
Because,
play more often, yeah.
but think about this though, Nick. Here go the elephant in the room. You come in when it's 0-0, right?
Hmm.
And every fucking game, when it's 0-0, this is the first 20 scripted plays. That's where he fuck up. That's where he
Yeah.
put us behind the stick. The first
Hmm.
20 scripted plays, when it's 0-0, he put us behind the script. Now,
And we
just like
playing
you
catch
said,
up.
now he got to play clutch when maybe we riding Rico Dowdle. You know what I'm saying? Big run.
Hmm.
You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Is that
Yep.
really playing clutch or is that riding the wave? You know what I'm saying? Or defensive takeaway from JC Horn, or you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Or the defense stood tall with a 3 and out and gave him good field position. Is
Hmm.
that playing clutch? Or
No,
they playing quarters and prevent defense and
they
he get us
playing
to the field goal? Is that playing clutch?
not necessarily. No, not really. You're just winning the field position battle.
There
Yeah,
you
but hold
go.
on. But hold on,
There
go.
you
Hold
go.
on, go. Hold on, go. Now, he made
Okay.
some fourth down and third down plays. Now, true, we got ourselves in a situation because he was inconsistent. But he made some fourth down plays where he had to, and they weren't playing quarters. The Jimmy Horn throw, that was no quarters. What was it? The one to Hunter with no quarters. They were playing.
But Wiley,
Now he
I'm
made
gonna
those
stop.
plays.
I'm gonna jump on you
Well,
for 1 second. I'm
well,
gonna jump on you for 1 second. I guarantee you, if you go back to those plays, either something was broken, improvising, or he looked that receiver down the whole way, knew exactly where he was going. You understand what I'm saying? That means
okay,
they might have been
okay.
trips on one side and overloaded or something like that. It was designed that way. That's why I said. That's why I made a statement that I made the first time on the design plays or the scripted plays or something like that. He fucks them up, or either he's basically he's not no Superman, or he's not blowing you out the water. He's just good enough. You feel what I'm saying? Am I explaining what I'm thinking? Is the thought
Mm-hmm.
coming out my head? You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Putting
Yep.
it on paper.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all I'm
I,
saying. So if
G,
you got to have this all star defense, or these lines, offensive and defensive line, have got to be out of this world to go forward with him. And I think that's where we're going to end up being. And the window is going to be a 3 year window of winning. It's not going to be that 5 to 8. And then we
mm,
pay him and we fucked up.
Yep. That's the problem.
That's all I'm looking at.
I think JP made a good comment. He said you don't need a top five quarterback in the draft to get better at our QB position. That's true. You can get a quarterback with the 11th overall pick, and he could flip around your franchise. That's a fact. It's just if he's there and if he fits the scheme.
But once
Yep.
again, is that 11? To me, y'all, once again, it's about consistency. But both of y'all have said that since y'all been on the line right here. It's about consistency, and then it factor that guy had. Can that
I
at some
think
point you're going to be asked to take over the game at the
mhm,
quarterback position?
you have to. I think one thing that's underrated too is a quarterback that fits the scheme the offense is trying to run, right? Like you can get a super talented quarterback, but if he doesn't fit what the offense is trying to do,
Mm-hmm.
that guy
Mm-hmm.
might not look as amazing as he does.
Yep. Yeah, that's true. Hey, we got $10 super chat here from Playing for Jesus. He says this. I'm sorry, people, but T Mac and XL can't catch bounce passes from the point guard. Jesus, here we go. Why you killing me, boy? He
That's true.
always, yeah, he has more bad passes to XL than good ones. Yeah, that's damn plain. You're right, but some context in your argument. Very true. Now, there's a thing here I need to address from T. Thompson here. T. Thompson said this, and it's very true. I think Nick, this is right. We're fourth down too much, right? And then he says this. He says, "Why do we always have to convert the fourth down? Why can't we just convert on second down?" And I think that's not unfair. What you think, Nick?
I agree on that fact. Like to reiterate what I said before, like if he's more consistent on the early downs, we don't get put in those situations.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I said it on the show a couple of days ago. I'm like, he misses a 6 yard in route to Tet, but then he'll hit a 20 yard corner route on the sideline. That's money. It's like, bro, what is this? Like, what are you doing?
Because
You miss the
people
easy,
have
you miss the
said,
one you're supposed to make, and then you make the one
but
I don't expect you to make. It's
okay,
like,
people have said this right here, Nick. They say, "Oh, how accurate he is." How do you think he's accurate like that? His
accurate
accuracy. Let's talk about his accuracy.
okay. I think within 10 to 15 yards he's solid, but like once he starts pushing it down the field, he's very inconsistent with it. Very
And why? Okay,
inconsistent.
so and I
Wildly
think
inconsistent.
yeah, and I think his inconsistency is like he don't set his feet, can't push the ball, his arm talent, arm strength, everything like that. He's always he's like he's rolling out. Every now and again, the footwork is still in year three. The footwork is still fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
That's why he can't sit there and push that ball on them out routes, them sideline routes. And then we you seen one. It was a completion. It was a complete duck. I think it was the one he threw to Tech McMillan, or the one that moved the chains right there. That fourth down clutch shot that y'all said. You know what I'm saying? And he had to wait until the window came open. So like I said, his feet wasn't set because he's looking and waiting till that window come open, and then the clock is going off in his head. Where's the rusher? Where's the rusher?
Yeah. So
So he
so
got a
Bryce
lot of
is.
things with mechanics.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say Bryce doesn't have the strongest arm. We all know that. So he can't make those off like where he's off his back foot and his feet aren't set. He's not good
Hmm.
at making those throws because he lacks the arm strength. So he needs to make
Hmm.
sure his feet are set. He needs to make sure his back foot's planted firmly into the ground, and he's letting that thing go because he don't got a Josh Allen arm where he could, throw off these wild angles and stuff and hit guys like we saw in this past game. He was throwing passes into the dirt when he was rolling out the pocket. There was one to Mitchell Evans where it was like he couldn't even make the throw, so he kind of just dirted it. So because he's not trying to force the play and maybe possibly have a turnover. So I'm seeing a lot of throws into the ground where a guy like a Mahomes or a Josh Allen could make that throw to Mitchell Evans. You know what I mean? And now with this injury, I know y'all saw the clip of him running yesterday at practice. The run looked good for me, right? He looked fine, no limp. But when he stopped and started walking back, I saw a significant limp. So, you know, I don't think he's playing this weekend. I don't think so. And I think honestly,
No,
you can't put
I
him
think
out there. You can't put him out there
yeah,
because
yeah.
like I just said, his arm strength isn't there. So that right foot, that's your plant foot. So he's not going to have that much torque on those throws this week. So we fighting an uphill battle, but anything possible. Yeah, I mean Bryce had 5 turnovers the first 2 weeks. We have 9 turnovers as a team. Bryce is responsible for 8 of them. So he got to clean up some shit. He's got to clean up. He could absolutely be
Now,
playing better.
hey, let me. I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you guys one question. The driver doesn't come up. Okay, y'all know you gotta have with what everything Nick just said. So you telling me we got to have at least a 95 to 100% Bryce Young out there to do what he's been doing so far? So
Yes.
now you got Bryce
Mm-hmm.
Young. Now okay with his high ankle sprain, and let's say he started in year 3, he's starting to get injuries like Kyler Murray, and you got to have a 95% to 100% Bryce Young to get what we've been getting so far. Now he's starting to get injuries: ankle, wrist, ribs, shoulder. What the fuck we got, y'all?
Mm, yeah. Well, we can't have that happen, right? We can't. I mean, if it happens, it happens. One thing we do know is the quarterback is the face of the franchise, and there's a
Mm-hmm.
difference between being hurt and being injured. If he goes out there
Yeah,
playing hurt, he's going to gain the respect of his players if he plays well. However, the flip side to that is you can go out and hurt the team more than help the team if you're playing hurt.
thank you,
So
thank
yeah,
you.
so
And
we're
we know
gonna.
this guy will hurt the team if he. Think if this was playoff ball.
Mm.
Oh
Think if
man.
we was in a hunt. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
come on.
Bryson, how many guys have gone out there with the same injury and played and dotted people to fuck up?
Oh Lord, now you
He
question
can't
the
go out there like
man.
that.
Now you
Okay,
question
go ahead, Doc.
his you question him. Oh,
Yeah,
is he tough
I
enough?
question him at 100%.
Ah,
Driver, you know that.
lie.
I question
Question
him at
him.
100.
Question XL. Question his motherfucking ass. Who been
Why we
half
gotta go to?
ass
We talking about
playing
Bryce Young.
all
We ain't
year
talking about
long
Excel. We
with
talking
a
about
fucking
Bryce Young.
injury? Do that.
We talking
Y'all
about
don't do
Bryce
that
Young.
shit
Why
to
you
them
gotta
sorry
compare him to other
motherfuckers
people? Why
who
you gotta
play
compare him to
through
other people?
injuries and can't keep up. Y'all don't do that. But y'all want to get up here and talk about Bryce. What if he can't come back? He always injured. Nigga XL was injured last year. He was injured this year. Talk about that.
Well, driver to be. I don't think XO was really injured. I think that was a private benching because of him walking back on that 2 minute drive against Arizona. I don't think XO was really injured. I think it was a silent benching, a
That man,
disciplined type
that
of
man,
benching.
that
Nah, he
man
just want
been
to make an
playing
excuse.
through
He's making an
a
excuse for Bryce.
hamstring.
He just making an excuse for Bryce.
Ain't no
Cause
excuse.
nobody
You
was
making
talking
an
about
excuse for
Excel.
XL.
Nah,
We talking
yeah,
about
nah.
That's
your
what y'all
quarterback.
doing.
We talking about your
Y'all making
quarterback got a
excuses.
bruise. We talking about your quarterback got a bruise and he can't play with a bruise because he got to be 100%. 80% Bryce ain't shit.
That's what they said. Or you gonna sit up here and lie like you been doing all morning? They say a high ankle sprain. Now you saying it's a bruise. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? This what you niggas do, man. Y'all trying to change this shit to
Okay.
y'all fucking argument. That's some
I'm not.
bullshit.
Okay. All right.
Now you question this man's toughness. He ain't tough enough.
Okay.
Ah, it was another quarterback. They'll go
Right.
out there and do it.
Okay. Okay.
You
Even
don't
if
see it, driver.
oh, driver, if he's not 100% driver, if he's not 100%, I don't expect us to have good results.
You don't want
Now,
him out there.
no, I don't. Now, at 100% this year, he's giving you 188, 189 yards a game. That's what he's giving you.
Nobody been
So
100% Wiley. So what you saying? All them niggas been playing like ass. Stop trying to
He ain't
leave out
talking
the
about. He talking
that's
context.
about his health. He talking
that's
about
a
his health.
He said
Listen to
all
what the fuck
year.
he's saying. Stop
I
damn
hear.
defending the motherfucker first. Listen to what he's saying.
No,
listen.
nigga.
Please
Y'all sitting
listen.
up here. This man that said all year this man got 1,000 yards. He
No.
bringing up his season, GOAT.
Okay.
He ain't got but
I'll, I'll,
1,200.
okay. All right.
And
Check it
I
out.
said everybody else been hurt.
Okay.
They ain't producing either.
Who?
The
Who
one,
you talking about?
the ones
Okay.
that you're talking about. Here's the
All right.
problem with your argument,
All right.
driver.
My
They're
problem.
dropping the ball at a 2% rate. That's the 90% percentile in the fucking league.
You done told him this.
What the fuck, man? How you keep going back to shit that don't make sense?
How many games did XL miss? How many games did Coca miss? How many players did Bryce have to play with at far as a fourth, fifth, and seventh round depth chart wide receiver this year? How many games? And when
He done
Pat
had his
played
number.
with
He
him,
had his number
they
one all year.
lost.
He had his
Pat
number one
played.
all year.
Pat
He
played with
had his number
backups and
one all
lost.
year. Has he
Pat
Yep.
not
played with
had his
backups and
number one
lost.
all year? Has he
Pat
Yep.
not
played with
had his
backups and
number one
lost.
all year?
Make it
He's
make
had his
sense.
number one all. You talking about niggas that ain't had their number one all year? Baker been
Correct.
missing Mike Evans all year. He
Okay,
had
all
his
Correct.
right, we
number
got
one
it.
all year.
Okay.
Correct.
When they
Name a
just
game
played,
he didn't
see
have
what I'm
his number
saying?
one.
Y'all see, y'all,
Yeah.
Name
guess
a
what?
game he didn't have
Yeah.
his number one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so could I real quick make a point?
Go ahead.
Driver, I love your enthusiasm. I love how much you love the Panthers,
Don't get
bro.
that
Nope.
motherfucker no compliment.
No, 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 no,
Fuck his
no. But no, no, no,
enthusiasm.
no. It's just listen, Kendall. You're gonna like this. At the end of the day, we have to treat Bryce for what he is, and what he is the number one overall pick of the draft. What comes with that is when your skill position players are hurt, when you have the number one overall pick, you have to rely on him to pick up the slack. That's what true franchise quarterbacks do. You know, I could look at plenty of guys. Baker Mayfield's a perfect example. He didn't have Godwin the first 3 weeks. Mike Evans has been in and out of the lineup. Igbuka got a messed up hamstring, and Baker's still out there doing his thing. He's making Tej Johnson look amazing. He got Jalen McMillan. He still makes look good. You know what I mean? So when you're the number one overall pick, you have to elevate the ones around you. You know what I mean? That's what a true number one overall pick should be capable of doing. Now, with Bryce, the inconsistencies have been insane. Now, if he cleans a lot of that stuff up, you know, with our play style. I'm emphasizing our play style, how we are with how we are running the football, how we are if Bryce is taking care of the football, which he's done better since the first 2 weeks. You know, he had 5 turnovers the first 2 weeks. He's only had three the last five. So he's cleaned that up at least, right? So now the next step is elevating everyone around you. If Bryce could just be a 225 yard per game guy and play clean football, we will be in a lot of games no matter who we're playing because our defense has been stout. You know, we're winning a lot of the field position. We're top five in third downs as a defense. So we're getting teams off the field. We were last year at that. So I think, you know, I'm not asking for Bryce to be like, oh my God, and carry the team because the team isn't built like that, you know? We just need him to play clean football and make consistent good throws. And we will have a chance. With our run game and how well our defense is playing, we can stand a chance. We just need Bryce to play a little better. Little better. And then from that little better, if he can get a little better after that, we'll take it. You know, but you know, the inconsistencies have been pissing me off to say the least.
Get it to him, Wiley. Get it to him. Well, I get it to him. Those one that's 100% what you said, Nick. But when you get into the meat and the potatoes of it, here it is. The defense. Once you take next year, or if I'm getting too far ahead of myself, and you're gonna have to restructure this thing, and you're gonna take some of that beef off that defense. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be contract
Oh yeah.
issues.
Oh
It's
yeah.
gonna be guys
Mm-hmm.
coming out when you take them 300 pounders. When you're gonna have to move two of them 300 pounders. Now you're gonna give up a little to run because you're gonna have to fix the back half. Y'all want Mike Jack gone. You want to say a
Mm-hmm.
free
Mm-hmm.
safety. You know what I'm saying? This and
Mm-hmm.
that. So you're gonna reach. So that defense is not gonna be the same defense that's only giving up 50 yards or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be some time when we can't. Not say can't stop the run, just controlling the run or whatever. You're gonna have to have better quarterback play at that point in time because you might be behind the sticks or behind that scoreboard, and we're gonna have to ask the quarterback to air the ball out. Especially when you start to thin out the herd in that wide receiver room. Because this is not normal what we got going on. With all this wide receivers and all these running backs and all that stuff like that, you're not gonna be able to do it because, like I always harp on, consistency on both sides of the ball. Either you're gonna have to give up a little here to get a little here to do that. You're gonna have to do that. You got to balance the scale. And at some point in time, we're gonna get exposed on what we're doing. You think that, Wiley?
It makes sense. It makes logical sense. And this is the reason why you try to win now before you have to pay the piper. And then,
There you go.
like Nick said, eventually what's going to happen, and it's happening everywhere. Same thing happened with Bills, right? Remember how they were
There you
dominant
yeah.
early, and then they
They,
eventually had to give up some of that
boy,
because,
you remember their defense? You
mhm,
remember their
yeah,
defense when they
yeah,
had Von Miller and
yeah,
all them guys
yeah,
out
yeah,
there when
they
they
had
was
to give
trying
it
to
up.
see,
They give
they
it
was
up.
lost out. They had
Yeah.
bam. There you go. There you go.
As soon as they paid the quarterback, they couldn't do that no more. And then now look, remember now, your quarterback eats up around a third of your cap. That's a lot of money. Then you pay a lineman or two, on offense and defensive line.
Can't pay all
You pay
of them.
a
You can't pay all of them like we
cornerback,
doing.
cornerback. You
Can't pay
pay somebody
all
at
of them
every
like we
level.
doing.
You pay
Yeah,
somebody at
yeah.
every level, then you're done. You're done.
I'm just telling, man. I'm just enjoy it right. We got. I hate to be. I ain't a bad news. Fuck that. Enjoy it right now. Like Q said earlier, man. We ain't been winning. I'm enjoying winning on Mondays, and you know what I'm saying. Being able to. I'm not
Enjoy.
taking nobody joy. Let's enjoy it. Let's enjoy it.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
enjoy
yeah,
it.
yeah.
But
Well,
don't
I
get
guess
mad, driver.
y'all can't stand
Don't
on
get
y'all
mad,
week
driver. When we
6.
start talking about. When we start talking about
Okay, here we
future
go.
shit, what's gonna have to happen? When you got to make the tough choices and you got to clip some shit.
I mean, I ain't in the future, so like I said, I
Listen,
think
bro.
y'all more of a moving the sticks because, like I say, y'all prediction was that we weren't gonna be where we at, and now that where we
Actually,
at is
no, that's
more of
not true.
about the off season. It's more about what we got to keep players around. First, it
Hold
was about Bryce getting benched. Then
on.
it went from, well, he ain't gonna get benched now. I guarantee you get benched by week 7 or week 6. Now we at week 7. He ain't got benched. Now we
Why?
talking
Okay.
about the
Hold
the
up, driver.
the
Hold up,
the
driver.
next
Why?
year.
Why?
So I
Why? Why he ain't
understand.
get benched?
I
Why he ain't
understand.
get benched? Why he ain't get benched? It wasn't cause of him.
Yeah,
It wasn't cause of him.
yeah.
Take it out and then this right here, man. Use common goddamn sense. In the
He don't
Miami
want
game,
to.
he threw picks and he had a ball turned over. If
Yeah,
Rico didn't run like he ran, what?
yeah,
He'd have got benched, nigga.
yeah, yeah. And we
He'd have
ain't
got
just
benched in
saying
Miami.
that, driver. Why did guys that can lose their press pass say it? Not just us. You know, they're the ones that are the ones that saying, this stuff, and we're just repeating it. Because we don't have no inside source. We listen to them.
The same fucking Miami before was Miami after the Patriots. Miami was after the Patriots.
Yep,
Miami
yep.
after the Patriots, right?
Hmm.
So you go lose to the fucking you go lose to the Patriots. The nigga come out and throw was it 2 picks and a
Yeah.
fumble?
It was a fumble
Two
and a
picks
pick.
and a fumble. A fumble and a pick
Fumble and
to
a
put
pick.
us
Yeah.
behind. Is
Yep.
that play? So that's 5th year option play. That's
Yeah.
extension play. Talk
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah.
Then you go, okay, so Rico do this. Then you play the Cowboys. He do the same shit. Put us behind. Rico come back out and run like a madman again. But y'all get the fucking Bryce.
Yeah, see, my trouble with
That's
this
crazy,
is
man.
I
That's
gotta be
crazy.
consistent. I gotta be consistent. Now, Kendall, I've defended Bryce, but at the same time, like I said, I gotta call a spade a spade. I think what you're getting at is if Rico doesn't have those games against Dallas and Miami, the outcome could be different, right?
Oh
Because the
yeah.
run game, like we all know, a
Not
quarterback's
no
best
could.
friend
It would have.
a quarterback's best friend is an effective running game, right? So Rico running the way he did, it helped Bryce. It opened up the playbook for Bryce. So I think what you're getting
Nick
at,
try to
Kendall,
say.
is if
Nick
Rico
try to
doesn't
say.
have those
Nick
games,
try
we
to say.
probably don't
Nick
win
try
those
to say.
games.
Nick
That's
try to
fair to
say.
say.
Before Rico got the yards or started slashing motherfucker in both games, Bryce had done turned the ball over, bro.
Yeah, both those
Am I
turnovers
lying?
against Miami, both those turnovers on Miami were against Miami were on Bryce. Both of them.
He put us in
That's
the hole
just a
before the
fact.
boy started running the ball and got us out the hole. So he
Mm-hmm.
fucked up
Yeah. Yeah.
before, and the hero had to come save us. He the
Yeah.
one started the fire on the burning building,
Hey, we
and then
got
the
a we
hero
got
had to come save us.
a we got a couple super chats I gotta get. We got a $10 super chat from Flame for Jesus. He said somebody said earlier in the chat, Tua said he could not see the receivers. If he can't see them, Bryce can't see them. That's true. Uh, they both have short quarterback syndrome. We got a couple more here. That's that one. Okay, let me see. Oop, let me see. Huh? Yeah. Okay, we got Icky. Got that one out of the way. Uh, okay, there we go. I think it's this one. Driver. This is $5 super chat. This is you, driver. Driver, you have never had high ankle sprain. Have you ever had a high ankle sprain, driver? Have you? You don't walk without a limp and to practice with a high ankle sprain. Fake injury, Bryce. Jesus, I didn't see that one coming. And then $10 super chat, driver. My prediction was if we did not start out 7-1, we would win 3 to 5 games. CBS just said while picking our game, the Panthers are replacing a backup QB with another backup QB. Not in those words. Yes, driver. It's very true. And everything been said thus far has been true.
Huh?
Yeah, Bryce is 25th in passing,
I got it.
and that's a fact.
Yeah. And the fact is that his wide receivers ain't stepping up. That's a fact.
Hey, I'll
They
tell y'all one
dropped.
thing.
Okay, go ahead. Go
That
ahead,
man, I'm glad Tua ain't our quarterback though. I just want to get that out the way.
He can't run. You're right.
Yeah, bro. You over here throwing your teammates under the bus? That's not what a quarterback does, bro. That's not what a franchise quarterback
What did he
does.
say? What did he say? I ain't
Bro,
been
he
keeping up
threw
with him.
he
What did he
threw
say?
he threw 3 interceptions against the Browns, and then he
Hmm.
went to the post game press conference, Kendall, and he started throwing his teammates under the bus.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Bro, just threw 3 interceptions. You have the nerve. You're the franchise quarterback. You have the nerve to get on the
Yeah.
podium and start pointing the finger at everyone else. Come on,
He's
dog.
starting to feel that heat. He's starting to feel that heat, man. Y'all don't think them boys listening to the meeting. The first thing them niggas do is turn on ESPN and shit like that in the morning. They just
That's
like
a fact,
anybody
bro.
else.
That's a fact. Like Bryce
They look at
Young
their
and Ted
phone.
McMillan and JC Horn, they probably not listening to these podcasts, but they got people who are listening to these
Oh
podcasts.
no, they look at their phone. They listen to podcasts.
Oh
They
yeah.
on
Oh
Instagram.
yeah.
They on
Oh,
Snapchat
they
and
hit.
all that.
Oh, hit.
They
Oh, hit. Oh,
they
hit
on
that feed now.
they yeah
Hit that feed now.
they see it. Everybody see it. They see it.
Hmm.
Mhm.
They know what the deal is. Why do y'all think Bryce Young, if he's got the high ankle sprain or I don't know the severity of it or whatever,
There's no
is
way that's a
at
high
his
ankle
got
sprain,
his
Kendall.
ass got his ass at practice the next fucking day or whatever because
Yeah,
he
no.
know he feel the heat right down the back of his neck. He feel it. That's why I told y'all going into year 3. This is year 3. So these Bryce apologists and all that you need to get off. This is year 3.
Yeah.
3.
Now he may get lucky, like I said, go like you just said earlier. Uh, they're not looking for him, and they may give him the 5th year option just to give it to him, right? Just to get it out of the
It's
way, give
gonna
it to
happen.
him.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Yeah,
Cause I know what Brent Taylor
but that
said. It's
don't.
gonna happen.
But that don't mean there's that's it. What it means is I gave you your 5th year option, and based on giving you your 5th year option, we're gonna evaluate you fully next year. Now
Yeah.
you have your offensive line, you got a whole year with Chet, blah blah blah, and the defense will be better. So, hello, there should be no excuse. Now,
There ain't no excuses
If we
now,
got,
Wally. They done
I know,
gave him
I
everything,
know,
everything in the world. What they done gave him.
go,
If you
go.
He ain't got
you
shit.
ask for this, you got it. Now see, you
He
see,
ain't got
driver
it.
talking shit about the wide receiver. How can you talk shit about the wide receivers?
I I can.
Can I say
I
one
can.
quick thing
It's a
about
fact.
Bryce's injury?
Y'all see,
Go
look,
ahead.
hold on, Tri-State. One
Uh-huh.
thing y'all can't do is just keep out the facts. The fact of the matter is Bryce haven't played with his weapons all year. Until what? Week
What
7.
quarterback had? What
Until week
quarterback had?
7.
What quarterback
No,
had?
no, no, Wilder, why you gotta cut me
What
off?
quarterback
Why you gotta
had?
cut me off? See, that's
I
what
think
y'all
Go
do,
ahead.
man. Y'all don't want me to,
I,
y'all don't
this
want me
motherfucker crazy.
to say
This
the
nigga
truth.
here crazy.
That's what it
This
is,
nigga here
man.
crazy.
Okay. All right, here we go.
I'm sitting over there at Everbank
Okay.
Stadium, week 1, when he
Here we go.
had Ike Kwanu had an appendix. That was
Here
the
we
only
go.
motherfucker that was out. What the fuck is you talking about, drama?
Here we go. Here we go. Like I say, man, all year long,
What are you talking? Week
these
1.
wide,
And you doing all year
these
long.
these these
What?
wide receivers been on injury reserve or either out or
Jalen
tried to get their
Coker.
shit together. Like I say, y'all want the quarterback to throw the ball to undrafted
What are you
free
talking about,
agents,
Wiley? Who are you talking
to
about, Wiley?
undrafted free agents all year long. Throw the ball to niggas who can't stay on the field. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
we ain't
Okay,
gonna
driver.
have
Driver.
What's he
nobody's
talking about,
nobody's
Wiley?
Driver. You're complaining
nobody's
about an
agreeing
undrafted
with
free
that.
agent. You're
Yeah, I
trying
was
to
about to
say
say
an
we need to stop.
undrafted free agent
We
What's he
need to
was
talking
stop.
missing.
about?
That's who
I
was
love
missing.
Jalen Coker's game, but we need to stop acting like we drafted the next second coming of fucking Jesus
Who is
Christ
he
at
talking
receiver.
about?
Like, let's
That's what I'm trying to say.
relax.
Who
He's
the fuck is he talking about?
undrafted. And that's what I'm
He
saying.
was
He's
undrafted
complaining.
for a reason.
Now tell me,
Sure, he
please tell
played
me,
well, but
who's the
He
undrafted
had
guy
his
that he was
top. He
playing with?
had his top first round draft receiver. He had his top. Who the fuck is he talking about?
Okay, who was undrafted he was playing with in the first game? Please tell me. Driver. Hello. Since y'all out here flapping, I'm calling
He
on you.
can't.
Who was the guy?
I can't talk,
He
man. All
can't.
y'all do is over
No,
talk me.
no,
I can't talk.
I'm
I
He,
muted.
can't
he,
talk.
he had
I
your mush
can't
mouth
talk
ass. Get
because
talk.
I do.
y'all
Name
your report to
name
be
the
made, and
receiver.
that's fine. I'll
Go to
be
not
quiet.
on mute. We're gonna both mute. We both
That-
mute.
I- yeah, I'm muted.
Like I said, all year long, Bryce been playing with have a deek ass undrafted free agents, which, like I said, Bryce Tremaine is not a fucking threat. Hunter Renfro was not a fucking threat. Only person that you came in with was a threat was Tech and XL. XL played 2 games and went out with an injury. Yeah, that's what he did.
I feel you, driver. But
Yeah,
when
so now hold on.
hmm hmm
At the end of the day, Tech was a rookie wide receiver trying to go out and implement and shoulder the load for motherfuckers who been here for 2 years. Yeah. So now you come back this year with XL, who was dealing with injury last year, came back with another injury. They say he got benched, right? But on top of that, he go out with a hamstring. So show me what inconsistencies at wide receiver that we had. They can't point that out because the guys that was projected to be the starters was Coker, who won't play number 1 game. Then you had to go after week 3, play with Bryson Tremaine in New England, taking Bryson Tremaine, the only 2 wide receivers, in on the field. But they want to say it's Bryce's fault.
so here's my thing with that. Two points I want to make. Bryce is the number one overall pick. You have by far the highest paid offensive line in the NFL by like 15, 20 million.
He got a weapon.
You go back to back seasons drafting a wide receiver in the first round, and you have a top 5 to top 7 running back tandem in the league. There's no excuses left, bro. There's no excuses left. You had valid points last year and the year before because the weapons his rookie year, the offensive line was horrible. Okay, we'll throw it under the rug. Second year, it looked even worse than the first year. He gets benched, then he comes back, he plays pretty good football at the end of the year. Now You have Tet, Excel, Chuba, Rico, a top flight offensive line, and the defense is playing better. There's no
Levis,
excuse now,
Tommy
bro. There's
Tremble.
no more
Come
excuses.
on, bruh. You name one motherfucking wide receiver that went out with a
No, and
hamstring.
Kendall, I got to make one more point. Green Bay, the Packers in 2010, when Aaron Rodgers won his lone Super Bowl. I want if anyone wants to do research on this, they were missing on offense and defense 12 starters from week 1, and they
This
still
nigga
won the
can't
Super
miss.
Bowl. Mind you, they lost
They
Charles
act like
Woodson.
he can't miss.
They mind
He
you, they
can't
Yeah.
have
lost
no shit
Charles
like that.
Woodson halfway
Yeah.
into the Super Bowl game, and they
That's
still won
it.
the game.
He can't have
Uh,
no shit
uh,
like that. Cause see,
Okay,
uh,
you
so
just
okay.
said
Okay.
we didn't have
so
nothing his
what?
rookie year.
Uh,
We didn't this and that damn near try to look better than the next year or whatever. So
mm-hmm.
y'all telling me is what y'all telling me. If this dude missing anything,
Done.
anything,
But here's the funky part, driver. I'm gonna answer your question since you bring up Bryson Tremaine.
just told
The
me,
problem.
driver, how fucking weak he is.
Okay, watch this, driver. Look,
Bryson
look at the
Tremaine, bro,
string,
he's
driver.
probably
Uh,
he's probably
uh,
only been on the field like 15 times.
now he's been on the field the whole time.
What are you
Here's the
talking
deal.
Bryson
about,
Tremaine.
Charles? You ain't watching the
Hold,
game, bro.
hold on a sec. Oh, look on the string. Bryson Tremaine is his second year. Look, it's his second year. He came here because our offensive coordinator was his guy in college, was his quarterback coach in college. That's why he got here. Now, Bryson Tremaine is a special teams ace. This is the reason why Bryson Tremaine was there. Bryson Tremaine was there for that reason. And that's the piece that y'all got. Y'all making these weird arguments. I don't understand why, but yeah, it's not good. It's
Yeah,
not
it
good.
is. So I was
It's
correct. He a
too
special team
Wiley. They
specialist
reaching.
that started for us. So you right. I'm right. Again. And like I
You're not
said,
right. You're
hold on,
not right.
hold on. Like I said, they brought a special team specialist, right? Undrafted to our team and started. How many
And
games he
replace.
started?
Hold on.
How
And
many
who did he?
games he started?
Every game. Who did he
Okay.
replace?
Okay.
Who did he replace, Driver?
He
A,
replaced X.
a special team. No, he replaced a
No, he
special team
didn't. No, he
undrafted
didn't.
guy. No, he
Okay.
replaced his fucking. See,
When he started,
No, he
Jalen
Wiley,
didn't.
Coke. When
who,
he played, he replaced Jalen
what?
Coker.
Hold on. So now you're trying to lie. So
Bryson
when
Tremaine never
XL went
started.
out,
He didn't start.
he didn't start.
Bryson
No,
Tremaine never started a game.
no. When he came in the game, he played in the slot. He played in
Yeah,
the
He played in the
slot.
slot.
Bryson Tremaine is the type of guy teams know what we're. He's in there to
Yeah,
be he's a big
Oh
blocking wide
my
receiver, bro.
he's a slot
God.
guy.
He's a big blocking receiver, bro. 80% of the time when he's in the game, we're running
They
the
put the
ball.
man in some gunner. He plays on special teams.
Yeah.
Yeah, he plays
Okay.
gunner. He plays. He receives the ball. He plays
So
on special
Well,
teams.
yeah,
The fuck is you talking about?
so why the drive? Why the
that's
driver?
weird,
You
bro.
got a guy. Why the second year guy undrafted, right? Replace a second year guy undrafted, right? About the same size, about the same speed. Both got great hands. The fuck, man?
He
Yeah, I
plays all
know.
over. He
I
just a
know.
jack of all
I
trades.
know, man. He
The fuck is you
Killing
talented.
me.
talking about?
He talented. My bad. He talented. He a special team specialist. He talented.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, I know
We
it.
got a
I
$5
know.
super chat from
Yeah,
Flame
I
G. He
know
said,
it. He
"Driver, you
talented.
can't name the year Bryce has played every game. You sure can't. You cannot be. You cannot because he missed the and has missed at least a game every year. Very true. He's not. He's out every year. And if we want to take and do what you did with, he's injury prone because he got injured with the same shit the year before. So fuck it, he's injury prone. We're gonna use the same damn logic. Since y'all want to do that, see, it's unfair. But since y'all want to use that logic, fuck it. Then I use the logic too. It's ridiculous.
Well, not you ain't using a lot. You just talking dumb shit.
I
Just
know
like they talking dumb,
that. It's just craziness, man.
dumb shit. You talking about Bryson Tremaine? Really? That's what we done gone to. That's what we've gone to.
No. What they try to
To
say is
start naming
because
out Bryson
because
Tremaine.
he didn't have every single person that was on the depth chart.
Yeah,
He was
that's what I'm
missing
saying.
people.
He didn't have
He didn't have
everybody
cover.
missing weapons at some point in time during the year. The fuck? Or Jalen Coker wasn't here? What the fuck?
I look, and you know
Really?
what? And here's the funny part, driver. And Kendall was killing me. Remember Kendall? I was talking about how much we missed Jalen. Remember? And here I am telling you, the guy that says this shit about Coco all the time is, God, we can't sit here and do this shit. Bryce has not been hitting the guys when they've been open. And Nick said this earlier. If he just hit the routine play, we score fucking 35 points a game, man. 33 points a game. Just hit the damn open guy.
It amazes me. Wow, a slot receiver. We cried about a slot receiver, Adam Thielen, leaving
All
here.
of a sudden, so he just a slot receiver. He can't play. He can't play. He can't play wide with X playing that. That's what you saying?
Oh, Jermaine, they've been using him in the slot.
I
I'm
said
just saying
Coke.
what they've been using him.
So you saying is that Coke? You think XL is better than Coke? That's what you saying. You really think that?
Yes, yes,
Y'all
yes,
crazy. Y'all is
yes.
crazy. See, that's y'all problem. Y'all have a projection on XL. Y'all think he good, and he ain't. Just like y'all say, Bryce ain't good,
There we go.
XL ain't good.
Okay.
So what fucking make your point right?
Okay.
Hold on, but driver,
Well,
driver.
okay.
Hold on, hold on,
This
hold
right
on,
here,
Kendall.
Driver.
I got
This
it.
right here, Driver.
Go ahead,
I'm
Nick.
gonna tell you one thing.
Kendall,
I'm gonna tell you
I
one
got
thing.
it.
They try to say, hold on.
Mhm.
One thing about XL ain't come in overweight, and you tell Jalen Coker to play a whole fucking year. That's all I got to say. Go ahead, Nick.
No, my only
It,
thing is,
what?
I understand what driver's getting at. I really do. However, when I look at um the XL Coker thing, um,
Mm-hmm.
it's it's so difficult to really
They're different
determine
style
that. My
players.
thing
They're
is
different
this,
style
driver,
players, man.
you got to keep the same energy, dog. Like you told people not to give up on Bryce, but you're giving up on XL quick. You can't do that, bro.
No, they
No,
want to
no,
blame him. They
no.
want to
Hold
blame
on,
him for
Tri-State.
every drop pass.
No,
They
no,
want to
no,
blame him for
no.
every drop pass. The
They
man ain't
bring
dropped but
up
4
Bryce
passes
every
last
day.
year.
So now I
I
can
wasn't
bring up
bringing.
Don't sit here and say I need to keep the same energy. They gotta keep the same fucking energy for the same
We have.
motherfuckers who
Bryce
lacking.
ain't shit.
And like hold on. So
That's the
like I
issue.
said, Keanu Coleman,
Nah, but
like they
okay.
broke down
Nah,
his
driver
motherfucking
got a point,
video. Hold
Kendall.
on, Tri-State. Hold on. They
Hmm.
broke down his motherfucking ass. He can't run fucking routes just like XL. You niggas try to sit up here and talk about wide receivers, nigga. I know what a wide receiver look like. That
But
nigga
there's
can't run
different
routes.
types of wide receivers. You got two different types of wide receivers,
Yeah,
and you're trying
completely
to
different.
compare the two. That's the
I
point. What I'm trying to
hold
say.
on. Okay,
Now,
man. There y'all go.
Excel.
Y'all make
Now,
excuses for
Coca
everybody.
can Coca can
I
play
know it.
inside and outside. However, Coca is never going to be a deep threat.
How do you know that?
Okay, got it. Only his
Yeah,
college.
got you. I
Yeah.
got you. Yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah.
his college state says it. Have you watched his college state? I
How do
have.
you know that?
I watched him.
What you watched
I,
him in college?
yes.
So what the fuck they got to do with the NFL?
Okay, you're right. He got faster. You're right. At a league where
That's like
everybody's
some
faster,
dumbass shit.
he played at Division 2, and he could outrun the Division 2
Okay,
guys.
okay.
But he
Now
gonna
he
come to the
couldn't
NFL and
run.
outrun them
Hold
motherfuckers.
on.
You're right.
Jalen
But
Coker
his
ran a
So, hold
4.57.
on.
That is not considered a deep
Yeah,
threat.
exactly.
exactly, he's not
Exactly.
fast. He's
Exactly.
decent.
Okay.
He's
And
not fast.
hold up. When has he drawn the number 1 corner? Hello?
Did they put him in that position?
Hello?
He
When
didn't
Did
has he
have
they
answered the
put?
fucking
Hold
no,
on,
question?
hold on.
no,
You
Answer
try
the
to
no,
ask
question.
me a question
no.
that they ain't put
Getting
him in
out
that
here
position.
every damn time and Jalen Coker. When has he drawn the number 1 corner?
Oh Lord, where has he dropped? Man,
Did
so
he when we played
that's your
Denver?
report.
Did he draw
Well,
13?
well,
Did he
I
draw
could
13?
make,
Ain't
I could
nobody.
make,
Fuck
I could
no.
make actual facts though. See, like
Then
me,
the
I
nigga
can
got to
actually
get
come
on
up
the
with
field.
facts.
He got to
I can
get
come
on the
up with
field.
facts.
Tell him don't
Just
come
like
in overweight. Tell him
okay,
don't come in overweight.
Oh, damn. Kendall
Calvin
just
Benjamin
reminded me of
looking
something.
motherfucker.
Wait,
A
wait.
Calvin
so,
Benjamin
so,
motherfucker.
so.
Tell him
Kendall
Hold
just
don't come
on.
in
reminded me of
overweight.
something.
Get me the fuck out of here.
No, wait,
Okay.
Kendall, you just reminded me of something.
Go
Patrick
ahead, Nick.
Surtain the second is widely considered the number one quarter in the NFL. We can all agree on that, right?
Mm-hmm.
He allowed one touchdown last year. Guess who it was against?
Coca.
Nope. Xavier
Excel,
Leggett. XL.
Oh,
Excel,
Excel.
Yep.
Excel,
Yep.
Excel. That's why I asked
Best
this
corner
nigga,
in the
did he
Whip
drop
league.
to
straight bank?
do.
I asked him, did he
Whip
drop
to
straight
do.
bank? That's why I asked him.
Now he
Whip to
never,
do.
but he
Whip to
never.
do.
But driver, he's
Weak
right.
ass motherfucker.
He's
Weak ass
never
Whip
had a
to
motherfucker.
ball
do.
the number one.
Stuff that y'all
This is
come on here
Like,
with, man.
okay, driver.
Some
hold
of them
on.
other, some of them other people that
Let me
bullshit, bro.
rephrase
Don't
what
come here with that. I
NFL
tell you to
people
keep
say.
that bullshit out here.
So
Don't bring that bullshit in here. Wipe your
yeah.
goddamn feet.
Well, what the NFL people say, like they say, why is you running routes that you ain't gonna run in the game, right? So Cam Newton don't know what wide receivers supposed to be working on, right? So why he came out there, you say he came, not Okocha came overweight. Fucking XL came into fucking season injured. Injured. That's the reason why they had
But
him up there.
He
That's the
didn't
reason
come
why
into the season
Cam
wait,
Newton
injured.
but
was
driver,
calling his
driver,
ass
He
out.
played the first two
driver,
games, man.
driver.
What are you talking about, driver?
You forget the reports a couple months ago. They said Coker came into training camp out of shape. He was overweight.
What's he talking about?
And
Yeah,
and
but
and and right
I
and
don't
right
believe
then
that.
and there, me with my athletic background, I think I can attest to this. If you come into camp or preseason overweight, now you're grinding even harder to lose that weight, and that's how you'll pull a hamstring, how you'll pull a groin, how you'll pull a
Yeah,
calf.
but we
That's how
had a
shit
whole show.
happens.
We had a whole show on that, Nick. And I told Goat don't believe it. I remember the coach, not the coach. It was a special team coach, I think it was. Special team coach said something opposite than what the coach said. And there was an interview with old boy from '99, the fan, the same guys Goat that
Oh,
said
Tim
that
Donnelly! Shout out
Tim
Tim
no,
Donlin.
no,
Donnelly.
Tim
not
Donlin.
Tim. The other two guys always on the
Talking
Oh,
about
field.
Carl. He was
Dennis
talking about
Cox
Carl
and
No,
yeah, yeah, shout out them
Chris,
too.
yeah,
And
Chris,
Chris
yeah,
Higgins.
yeah,
Yeah.
and Dennis interviewed him, and in that interview, Dennis said, "Damn, dude, you look real slim. You like to drop some weight." Blah 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 blah. And then he said what he said. Yeah, I dropped X amount of pounds. And then that same of the next day, the special team coach said, "Yeah, Coker came in. I think it was like he was talking about Coker and he was talking about Sanders. Both came in with less weight." So that's what I'm saying. How the hell the coach don't say that when the another coach said something opposite, and the damn reporter said something different. So
Yeah,
that's why I'm not
that's
trying to
not a
go
good
so
look.
hard on that. Yeah, it's not a good look. That's why
But you don't
I'm
know
not
if he
trying to
was
go
dealing
there.
with you don't know if he was dealing with injury. He probably
Yeah,
came
but
in that in shape and then got injured.
he
So
came in
you don't know.
he came in in
What I'm
shape.
saying is
Yeah,
he probably came in his shape,
yeah,
worked it
he
out,
did.
got injured, can't work out, continue to work out, to stay in shape. And then thought that since he had a long off season that he could get back in shape. That's how that worked. Y'all trying
No,
to sit here and act like this man just
no,
walked in there out of shape
no.
on
I'm not
purpose.
saying
Come
no,
on, man.
driver. I ain't saying that. I'm saying he
That's how
came in
Goat
shape.
said it.
I know. That's why I'm rebutting. I'm saying that I don't. When the coach said that shit, I say that's bullshit. Because
How
how
long
can
is
you
camp?
have
How long is
Omar
camp?
Omar
How
Omar
long is
Tillman just
camp?
made a really good point. His
talk to me?
last
Let me see.
comment. Yep, that's true.
There it is.
Jonathan Stewart always had a fucking hamstring injury.
True,
Always.
true statement. He never practiced,
Yep.
and he did damn good.
Well, have y'all ever seen this nigga legs in person?
Oh, Jonathan Stewart, he got tree
Yeah.
stumps.
Yeah, yeah, he got some
Good
trouble.
God Almighty.
Yeah,
I, I,
That is.
like a
I'm
Hey,
standing.
listen.
monster.
I'm standing inside. He's shorter than me, but I'm looking at his lower body, and I'm like, damn, son.
Jesus.
Yeah, bro. Tree stumps for legs.
So I would understand why he pulling shit down up. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
This mother. I mean, calves. The fucking. I mean, up the thigh.
Yeah,
Man, good God.
yeah, it's
Hey, let me
ridiculous.
ask you all a question. A scale of
Hmm.
1 to 10, 10 being the highest. How aggressive do you expect the Panthers to be before the trade deadline?
I don't think they're doing shit. I don't think
Nah,
they're
they ain't gonna
doing
do
nothing.
nothing. They ain't gonna do nothing because,
No,
like I was
I
saying
hear you.
earlier, Nick. Here's
If
the
anything,
problem.
they're gonna release
Long
somebody.
term, yeah, long term. I don't think they're gonna release anybody, but long term, if anybody, and it's fucked up, y'all gonna be mad at me. If they make any move, it'd be to improve the team for the long run, and the only person they have the ability to do that with is Rico. That's the only person that has any value that we possibly can let go. Uh, yeah, that's so. It's unfortunate.
What about picking up like a Logan Wilson? He just asked for a trade from Cincinnati.
Yeah, he's 29 years old. I mean, next year he'll be 30, right?
Mm.
30-year-old linebacker.
Wants a new
Uh,
contract. Yeah, you're right. I thought he was
Well,
younger than
yeah,
that.
you
Damn,
now you
Logan
don't want
Wilson
that.
been in the league that
he's
long?
20. He's
It's
29. Be
it's
30 next
you.
year. Yeah.
Why
It's
I
I,
feel like he got
what I'm
drafted like
saying.
5 years ago.
I show
Nah,
you. I show you. Maybe he did. Maybe he was 24.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah.
You
I
know,
feel like
remember
he
we had
hasn't
the
been in the
COVID.
league that long.
We had the COVID guys. See, look, see, 29. The COVID guys, man. He ain't got to be in the league that long. That COVID shit fucked a lot of people's careers up, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you get them in and they're more mature, but they're also older. See, 29 right here.
exactly, Wiley. Exactly.
So, and we thinking, it fucks us up too because we say, oh, they only been in the league a few years. Yeah, but they're old. They're a fifth-year guy. Some of them play fucking 6 years.
Damn, 29 for a
Yeah,
linebacker. Yeah, if he was
they're
like
too old, man.
26, I'd say do it.
Yeah. That's different. That 3 years make a damn makes a difference. Yeah. hmm
Hey, when
Good
y'all
morning,
get a
broski.
chance, Kendall
hmm
Hey
and
guys, how you doing
Wiley,
today?
What's
Broski
up?
Bear, what up, man?
What's going on, Nick?
How you doing, bro?
What up,
Doing well,
broski?
man. How about yourself?
All right, I can't call it. Hey, Kendall and Wiley and Driver and Broski. If y'all get a chance, watch Ohio State. Watch the linebacker Arvell Reese, bro. You guys will love this
Yeah,
kid.
I like that. I like that.
Oh man, that's
Yeah,
what we need.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, all
That's
you
what
gotta
we
watch
need.
Ohio State, man. They always bring out studs.
They always got studs,
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah, I don't really
Always.
watch
that
them
guy
that
should
much.
be there when we drafting. So linebacker, yeah, and that'll be good
Yeah.
because though I think we do need a three tech, I think we can survive without a three tech, but we can't survive without a linebacker and a safety next year, man. That shit's ridiculous.
yeah. You guys
Well,
need a pair of inside linebackers if you're going to keep running that 3-4. I mean, that's key.
yeah. And I
Now it
understand,
ain't ideal, go. It ain't ideal, but
Wait,
and
Wiley,
I'm
if I send you a link in the private chat, could you pull a video
yep,
up? Okay.
yep.
yeah,
Okay, this is for us and for Broski because he's a Bears fan. I saw this on Twitter, bro, and I was laughing so hard, bro. You guys will all get a kick out of this.
So, how you guys feeling about the Bills Panthers, man? There's gonna be a lot of Bills fans at the game.
There sure
So
Um,
will be.
what?
yeah, I live in Charlotte, man, and I'll tell you what, there's a ton of Bills fans that live in Charlotte. Tavern by the Tracks is a Bills bar. It's not far from the stadium. Yeah, man.
Here it is. Here it is. Ready? This shit
McDermott
says the
8-0 coming off a bye week with the Bills. Bills on a 2-game losing streak. I mean,
oh, you gotta see
they're gonna be ready to get after it.
yeah. It's
the
gonna be.
caption is what makes this video funny, oh Wiley. It says
Okay,
Bears and Panthers are on winning streaks, and then this the video.
okay, got it. Let me play it then.
Broski,
Huh?
this is
Who would
from
have
me to
thought?
you.
Not me. Us. Hey, look at us. Look at us. Huh? Who would have thought? Not me. Us. Hey, look at us. Look at us. Huh? Who would have thought? Not me. Us. Hey, look at us. Look at us. Huh? Who would have thought? Not me.
Not
Us.
me.
Hey,
Hey, man.
look at us. Look at us.
I
Huh?
mean,
Who would
look.
have thought? Not me. Us. Hey,
Who would have thought the Bears and Panthers would be on 3 and 4 game win streaks, huh? Not me.
I mean, I'm glad to see it. First of all, second of all, the Bears were 4-2 last year at this point, and then they lost to the
Commanders.
Skins, and yeah, their season just got flushed down the drain. And I think they returned the favor to the Skins this year. They beat them, a couple weeks back, and I think their season's getting flushed down the drain right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
But
Jaden just re-injured that
yeah,
same hamstring. They're fucked.
and I
I'd
just
go ahead and I'd go ahead and sit him right now. I'd go ahead and sit
Yeah,
him
save your future.
because
Save your future.
yeah, because they're not catching the Cowboys, they're not catching the Eagles. So
And
And
go.
and you
What
and I
did
keep
know
LB
these
playing
guys.
say?
Jaden on that. You keep playing Jaden on that hamstring, bro. He's gonna
Yeah,
permanently fuck that thing up.
Uh,
yep.
yeah, and he
So
doesn't have much hamstring. I mean, that guy does not have much muscle. He's a string
yeah,
being out there running
yeah,
around.
yeah. You want to
Yeah.
leave him on the side. Plus, what it does go if they lose out. Say they lose out, they
like
in the
we were
top
talking
five.
earlier.
They
Yep.
got
Like
they got to
yep.
put something in the cupboards. They did too good
Like we were
last
talking
year.
earlier.
This year's draft was not the quality of talent they need for a long term push.
Yeah.
Well, they back in the draft again, like we was.
Yeah.
Well, they will, but yeah, but they ain't drafting
But
And
quarterbacks.
and they
one
just
thing, but
made
see, one
they
thing
made
make
bad
that draft.
signings in the offseason is what they did. Like
Yeah.
Went too
get
old.
acquiring Debo, it's like and then giving McLaurin that contract. I would have, you got to play hardball, man. Like, it's that 30-year-old wide receiver thing, man. Give them a contract, they get hurt or they just fall off completely performance
Hmm.
wise.
But Broski, with the success that they had last year, they were thinking we're going all the way. We're doubling down. We're going on.
Yeah,
We're
they
getting
got
ready to
greedy, man. It's that whole
yeah.
era of instant gratification, man. No patience. Nobody wants to do it the right way. I'm dead serious,
We doing
man.
it the right
You
way,
can make a
Broski.
good
Broski,
point, bro. The
Broski, we
NFL has
doing it the
become a
right way.
microwave league.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really has.
Yeah, I
There's no
mean,
patience anymore.
and I'm not trying to like totally get into the weeds of like these conversations I know me and Wiley had and stuff the past couple weeks,
yeah,
but it's
yeah.
just it's hilarious to me that all of a sudden like a Joe Flacco or a Jacoby Brissett, someone like that who everyone considered washed up for years can just come back and all of a sudden they look way better than the young quarterbacks they're replacing. And it's
Yep.
like, Joe Flacco, he only won a Super Bowl because of the Ravens defense, and Jacoby Brissett's been washed up for years, and all of a sudden Jacoby Brissett's better than Kyler Murray, and Joe
Jacoby Brissett
Flacco
had
is
a
like
chance
better
to
than
beat
Joe
Green
Burrow.
Bay,
You know
which
what I
was
mean? So what's
shocking.
going on?
It's a weird year, man. It's a
Yeah.
weird year.
Cardinals really had a chance to beat the Packers with Jacoby Brissett. That's insane to me.
They're the best 2-5 team in the league because they actually are a pretty well-rounded team, both sides of the ball.
Yeah,
They really are.
They probably win some games now that they're playing their backup. That's crazy, but hey,
Arizona could easily be 4-3 right now.
Yeah, Arizona,
Yeah.
they don't have a terrible roster by any means.
No,
They really
no.
don't. They got some talent.
Compared to last year, yeah, their talent has improved dramatically.
Yeah. And somehow they were like 9-8 last year, if I'm not mistaken. And it's like, I don't know how they won 9 games last year. And it's like this year, if they win 9 games, they'll be lucky. But to me, they have a better roster this year.
But Broski, and Kendall said it, and I said it earlier, this year is the weird one of these, I think every 5 years that happens in the NFL, shit don't make sense. You can't make sense of this shit.
You know what's
Because
crazy,
teams,
You
Wiley?
know what it
teams
is?
yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry, man. You can finish what you're saying. I didn't mean to
Go ahead.
cut you off,
No,
man.
go ahead, man. You go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, I kind of think it's been this way the last couple seasons, though. Like, I think that's just like the personality of the league now. It really takes like the first 6-7 weeks, and then for the cream to rise to the top. You know what I mean? Like, these guys are not like the teams that, if you really break it down, it's still going to be like the Rams, the Bucks, the Eagles, the Lions, and they've pretty much been the best teams for the last 2 or 3 seasons. I still think those teams are going to be there. I still think
Broski, I'm not saying this because you're a Bears fan. If Caleb Williams just plays a little bit better football, you guys could be a threat.
yeah,
Yo,
he's
you
holding
guys
the
want to
team
hear a
back right
stat?
now.
Wiley,
Yeah,
Kendall, Driver. The Bears have forced 16 turnovers already this season. If we get 16 turnovers for the season, I'd be happy. They
yeah,
already
6
got 16
games.
turnovers, and it's week 8.
But it's in 6 games. You know what I mean? Or
Yeah,
wait,
in
wait,
6
yeah,
games, they
in
got
6
16
games.
turnovers.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah,
We
and they don't.
got like 5.
And the running game's coming on now too. So that's the
Now,
thing.
Broski, question. Last year, how good was your defense?
But our defense was terrible last year.
See what happened? Our defense was terrible last year. Your defense terrible.
And I
Now
still don't think, and I'm going to say this, and I'm going to totally, and Nick goes on some of the other shows, like the Bears shows and Packers shows that I go on and stuff. And like, I disagree with most every Bears fan. Like, I just tell it like it is. Like, I don't care who it is. Like, I'm just going to give it to you straight up. I still don't think the Bears defense is that great. I just think they just have that knack for creating turnovers, which, which is, you can't underrate that. They don't get the most pressure on the quarterbacks. They don't generate the most pass rush. I still would like to see them be a little more like sturdy up the middle on defense against the
What's
run.
up with Jervon Dexter, bro?
You know what it is?
He had such a promising rookie year, and it's like
he plays his pad level's too high when he plays. It's that simple. It really is. He's 6'6". He's a legit 6'6", like 315, 320 at the most. So he's like tall and, I don't want to say lean, but he's kind of tall and lanky for being a defensive tackle. He plays too high. He really does. So he's not good against the run, and honestly, he's really not generating pass rush like that this year. So it's that's something they still need to figure out, I feel. But that Shamar Turner kid, he's going to get a lot more PT this year, and I think he's going to be really
You guys
good.
drafted Shamar Turner?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. And he was injured, so he got banged up in camp and missed I think he might have been on the PUP list to start the season, the first 4 games or whatever.
Oh, so they're bringing him back slowly.
Yeah. Yeah, they had a nice draft actually. I gotta say, because they drafted that nice big right tackle also in the second round. They drafted Bird in the second round.
Oh, Ozzy Trujillo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you do.
So I mean, yeah. It's we'll see how they do it. It's more than a 1 year. Bears fans don't want to hear the word rebuild, and I'm like, okay, they're not breaking it down to the studs, but it's still a rebuild. You know what I mean? They're it really kind of is. So
and Broski, and this is the part Kendall ain't gonna lie. I don't think you don't necessarily have to go all the way down to the studs. What you have to figure out is what can be salvaged.
Yeah.
So that way you can know I can build on this. The problem what we've had is in the past is we never stripped it down, and we had older players we was building up. When you have young players that's mid-20s, build on that shit.
Yeah.
I agree with you, Wally. It don't got right now where it's at now. It don't got to go to the studs. It's just at a position right now that if you make a wrong move or two now, you're gonna fuck something.
Yeah.
It's at a focal point right now.
Yeah, and with the whole new coaching regime and for the Bears, right? It to me, this is the first year. It's kind of like a wipe the slate clean. We don't care what you did in the past on the team. This is your 1 year tryout to prove yourself, and you can only know so much about a player as a coach until you actually go coach them. You can look up all the stats and watch the film, but until you're actually there, you don't really know what's going on.
That's fair.
Hey,
and that's what this is.
Could I ask you all a question? A little fun activity, since there's so much history with the Bears and Panthers. Broski, I'm gonna ask you a question. If you could take any I think I know the answer. If you could take any Panther and put him on the Bears right now, who would it be? And to Wally, Driver, and Kendall, if you could take any Bear and put him on the Panthers, who would it be?
Well,
you're gonna say Derek Brown. I know.
My first answer is gonna be J.C. Horn, because I'm not a Jalen Johnson fan when he's healthy, and he's gone. They're starting Nashawn Wright, who's been a practice squad player his whole career. He's been starting at corner for them the entire season. So, and I'm not. Yeah, I would go J.C. Horn, and that's an obvious answer because hey, he might be your best player. But really, I mean, they need that, and they could also use Big Grizzly. Brown in the middle of that D line, which people might consider their second best player. But honestly, those are needs for the Bears right now.
Yeah,
if I can get anyone, it would be TJ Edwards for the Panthers. We need someone like that.
Yeah, he's such a good player. He's never gonna get the accolades or get the numbers, the stats or whatever. But yeah, he's what you want in a linebacker. I'll tell you that right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, we could use that.
Yeah, I was going to say they linebacker. I was going to say Edwards too, the linebacker.
Edwards has. Yeah, and then even Tremaine Edmonds, he's having a much better season. He's got 3 interceptions as a middle linebacker already this year.
That's insane. That's a season's worth for middle linebackers.
Yeah. So. Yeah, man. Well, yeah, I hope the Panthers win. I really. I can't stand this Bills Mafia nonsense, and I see it way too much in Charlotte. I really do. I don't like it, man.
There's a big following of Bills fans in Charlotte.
There's literally There's 3 Bills bars that I know of in Charlotte, and one of them, like I said, is not far from the stadium, and it's a very well known bar. Very well known bar. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Thank God I ain't living in Charlotte. I'll go down there.
Literally, I expect half the stadium is gonna be Bills fans.
Yes,
it really will be.
That ain't good, bro. That's not good.
True.
I hate that. We shouldn't allow that.
That's good, Nick.
No, it ain't. If I was the owner, I would say teams of other teams can't buy tickets, bro.
bullshit.
Hell
Nah,
no. I'm selling
this is a
that.
transplant. This is a transplant. We got a transplant
Yeah.
state. Well, not the state,
Yeah.
Mhm.
but in our city. In our
Yeah.
cities,
City.
there's
Yeah.
nothing but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
transplant.
Yep. Very true. I would, if anything, I would take your backup quarterback.
Oh,
Bajan?
I
Bajan's
love
tough,
him.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I take your backup
I like
quarterback.
Tyson Bajan.
I'm gonna tell you
Yeah.
right now, I still think the Bears would be a better team if he was their starter. I'm not
You're
even joking.
lying.
I'm not
No,
joking.
he's good. I
He's
take Bajan.
good.
I take Bajan.
He's
And
everything you want. Like he
I
doesn't
like the
have the
hunger.
arm talent, nearly the arm talent that Caleb. Like that's not even comparable. But he has
I,
everything else. He
I
literally
like
has
the
everything
hunger.
else.
I like the
I'd
hunger though.
say Luther Burden. Yeah,
I like the
man.
hunger. I like the
On
hunger.
top of the fact he's probably the most physically fit quarterback in the league. He's like a
Yeah.
call the workout warrior thing. Oh
Yeah.
god, I can't even think of it now.
Yeah.
The stuff where you go lift logs and fucking
Yeah.
climb
He does.
You know what's
Yeah.
crazy to me, Broski? How when you guys replaced Braxton Jones, your run game got like immensely better.
yeah. Braxton Jones has never been good, and you're going to hear certain Bears fans that host certain morning shows, Nick, that sometimes you call into or comment on in the morning that that oh yeah he's good, his PFF score is this and blah blah blah. The guy is a human tackling sled. He gets driven back. He's weak. He's light in the ass. He's weak. He can't anchor. He gets driven back, and he can't run block at all. They put in a 6'7", 330-pound guy from Canada who's never played a snap in the NFL before,
And your run
and
game
he's
has
their starting
gotten
left tackle now.
insane the
Yeah,
last 2 weeks.
he's a mauler.
Your run game is like a well-fined, oil-tuned machine right
Yeah,
now.
and Darnell Wright's playing like one of the best right tackles in the league right now, and Dahlman, the center they signed, and Tooney's playing like an all-pro like he did last year. Now I know he didn't have a good Super Bowl, but like
What's
he
up
did
with
make
DJ,
all-pro
man?
last year.
Like I watched that Washington game, and it's like I saw on the first drive he got 4 targets, caught 3 passes, and then I saw he didn't get another target for 2 quarters. What's that about?
DJ
I
Moore?
don't get it.
Yeah, I would really like to see them trade him. I don't like his attitude. I think he's got a poor attitude.
Here
You
we
could
go.
still get some for
That's
him. He
crazy
would
because
be
his
a bargain
attitude was
for a number
amazing in
one receiver.
Carolina.
Yeah,
Here we go.
his contract will be a bargain for a number one receiver. So he's very tradable. And they don't they
The
I
only
don't
problem
want
is
to
that
say they don't
60.
need
I
him
looked it up,
because
broski. $60 million on the dead cap if you guys trade him.
yeah,
You
I know
ain't doing that,
that's the
brother.
thing.
That's a
But
lot.
you could. There's always a way, but yeah, it would be difficult. But I mean,
Don't get me wrong.
in
I
other
think you guys
teams, you'd have to
drafted
game plan
Burden.
against him whether or
Mhm.
not he
Mhm.
is catching a
Yes.
lot of balls. Like, so
You
I will
better.
give him
Don't.
that.
Hey, don't game plan for him. You know. Don't game plan for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least he's not taking handoffs anymore. That shit stopped.
You know what? You know what? I can't understand. You know, I can say this. He's had the most unlucky career as a receiver. Soon as Cam came, Cam got hurt.
Yep.
Right. Then we had a revolving door, and he's got 1,000 yards every fucking year. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
He had
listen,
1,300 yards with busted fields thrown
I
to
was
him.
just about to say that, broski. That season needs to be studied. That is one of the greatest wide receiver seasons no one's going to talk about. The fact that he got
Yeah.
1,400 yards with Justin Fields
That's crazy. That's crazy.
as his quarterback is insane.
Yeah, and he didn't even throw for 2,600 for the season. He threw for like 2,500 yards that year.
Yeah.
Like
DJ got half of them.
over half was to DJ Moore. Yeah.
Yeah, insane.
Yeah.
So you're
Well,
saying his attitude's been bad? That's crazy because in Carolina, his attitude was everyone
always
loved
good.
DJ when he was
Yeah.
out here.
Yeah.
Everyone loved him. He
Yeah,
always
but-
played. He played hurt.
You get tired.
He
though,
was
Nick.
always available.
Nick, think about it. You've been that guy, right? You've been a team first guy all the time. And now all of a sudden they want to
Yes.
they want to put you in the backfield. They keep fucking with you. At some point, you gotta get a bad attitude.
Hey Wiley, you want me to be honest with you? DJ from Philly, he a hood dude. I think it has
Yeah.
something to do with Caleb. He's like, yo, I don't fuck with a dude who paints his nails, bro. I think that's how DJ wired. Real shit. Because DJ
He
from Philly,
got-
he from the hood, bro. Like, he not
There's-
gonna look at his QB like, yo, you paint your fingernails pink, bro. Like, he genuinely does not fuck with that. Genuinely.
Yeah, and he got a taste like his first season. Like I said, it was so good stat wise that like he really got his like hopes set high. You know, thought it'd be nothing but like
I'm him.
going up from there, and it's just like it's going the opposite way.
That's crazy because he was like 30 yards off of 1,000 last year. That would have been 7 straight 1,000-yard seasons. And like Wiley
Yes,
said,
sir.
bro, when
Mhm.
Cam got hurt, he was putting up 1,100 yards with Kyle Allen,
And
PJ
no matter who you
Walker,
put back there,
Teddy
Yeah.
Bridgewater, just eating.
whomever, Sam,
It didn't
come
matter.
on,
Well,
doesn't
he's
matter.
a very talented player. Like I'm never going to deny that.
But
He's
the attitude, I
extremely
hate it.
talented.
Hey, we got
So
another $5 super chat here. Flame for Jesus said this. This is the problem. The weak part of our schedule is gone.
Yep.
We have to play error-free ball the rest of the way. That's very true, Flame. Jesus, man, you be
Yeah, he ain't
Flame
lying,
just be at
bro.
the throat,
He
man.
is not
He
lying.
be at the throat.
I'm
That may
telling. I'm
not
gonna
be
keep.
good
I'm a.
enough.
That's
That may not
crazy,
be good
bro.
enough. Flame just be at the throat, boy.
Hey
It's
man,
true
he
though.
ain't
It's
lying.
true.
Our
He ain't
schedule
lying.
is brutal.
well, the Panthers. You're going to find out a lot about the Panthers the next 2 weeks, man. Playing the Bills and then going to play Green Bay.
I think we've if any of these two games we're gonna win, it'll be this game, broski. It'll be this game.
And like I said, I really do like the Panthers. I love Charlotte. I love the Carolinas, man. I really do, and I genuinely hope they win. I honestly think the Panthers are going to get stomped. They're going to get tapped out this week. Just like I had that feeling against the Patriots.
Okay. Okay,
Dude, they're coming off the Bills are coming off back-to-back losses, and they're
this
Pretty
8-0 off a
bad.
bye week under
Yeah.
McDermott.
okay. Broski, this year's not that. This year you can't count all that bullshit, man. Remember I pull up early and go
No,
down
they
after the
lost
set.
back-to-back games though. Like
You see his rating? He had a 17 and a 48.
who's that?
The quarterback.
Well, that means he's due to have a good game. That's what that tells me.
Okay, if you say so.
I mean,
Bro, you sound just like one of my uncles right now. That's exactly what he would say. Oh,
If
if he
you say
stunk the
so.
last 2 games, that means the third one he going off.
I don't
That's
believe that to
exactly
be
what he
true
would say.
because
with
here's the
those good
problem, broski.
players, it's amazing how everything averages out,
Broski, here's
though.
the problem, and Red wouldn't want to hear this the other day. That guard center problem where Derek Brown lines up, Derek Brown is going to be in the backfield all day long.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's a very good point. And that's been my main criticism of the Bills. It's like, okay, they've never really had the best targets for Josh Allen to
Hmm.
throw to, but this year their O line is not
Trash.
good. Yeah, it's not good.
Well, I wouldn't say trash. The
It's not
problem has
good.
been that it's one of the guards in the center.
Yeah.
The tackles are okay, and the other guard is good.
Yeah,
But
Deion Dawkins is a premier pass blocking left tackle, but Osiris Torrance, the right guard, he's the weak
Mhm.
spot. He's the
And then
weak
the
spot
center,
on the O
and then the
line.
center,
Oh, is
and
that
that's what.
Deion Dawkins that from Penn State they have?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's
He's
Daryl
he,
Dawkins' son.
Yeah. All I'm saying. All
wait,
I'm
that's
saying is.
Chocolate Thunder's son?
Oh
Yep.
wow, I didn't
Yep.
know that.
I did
Yep.
not know that.
That's cool. But hey, all I'm saying is this: the problem that they're gonna have is again, it's Derek Brown, and Derek Brown's he's having a year,
Yeah,
and
he
he
is.
wants to lead. So, and if we continue to be disciplined in the pass rush, don't try to overdo it. Just play your fucking game. Don't try to be a hero. I think they're gonna end up. We'll have 27 and they have 24. It'll be a good game, but they'll lose. Now, if we go out there and try to play hero ball, we fucked. He gonna gash us as soon as we get out of our lanes. He gonna run. He gonna be running the damn ball like a running back.
I hear
But
that. I hear that. And Wiley, I mean, you make good points. Like I'm not a fortune teller. I'm just kind of telling you what I feel based on my experience watching football for a decade. You know what I mean? Like that's
I'm
all.
not disagreeing with you, man.
But that's a good point. You make a good point, man.
It's hard to go against because I'm looking at, and that's the piece that Red was saying the other day, right? I'm looking like, okay, we got to line up against each other. So I looked at the teams they played before. That's why I pulled them up at the beginning. Then I looked at the talent that they were lining up against. They ain't lined up against that kind of talent. So, okay, cool. Okay, if they double team Brown, right? They double team Brown, then Ashawn Robinson's good enough because you're going to have Ashawn and Bobby Brown out there with Derek. Sometimes they may go, maybe go 5 wide. I
Yeah.
mean, a 5-2 or something. Sometimes we do that just to put pressure on the quarterback. I'm just saying they're gonna have to do multiple fronts to get at him, but there's opportunity to get at him, and that's their problem. I'm not,
Well,
and then their receivers are not doing a good job because this is what PFF rated them in the first drive, in the first half, in the second half, they're in the top three in the league, right? In the second half, the second quarter, or anything after that, rather, all the way to the fourth quarter, they're 21st. In the fourth quarter, they're 24th. See,
Yeah.
oh,
they keep
The
going
difference
down.
is the difference
Go ahead.
is with the Bills, which I did my research on them, is like I
Hmm.
say, when it come to the scripted plays, they number one in the NFL.
Hmm.
But after that, they're last in the NFL based on unscripted plays. So when you look at, and I say last when I'm saying around 29th to 30th, they might not be 32nd, but they
PFL
like
said
20.
24th, but yeah,
But
PFL said 24th.
that was only, well, yeah, they said 21st with
No,
something
24th.
else. No,
24th
what I'm
in
trying,
that.
I'm finna explain it to you.
Go ahead.
When they brought that out, they could say like 21st with something, but I can't quite remember it. But when he broke it down, he said at the end of the day, he said that if you add that, and he said that really ain't gonna hold weight, but he said
Yeah,
they actually
yeah.
weigh at the bottom end like 29th and 30th
Hmm.
because he
Hmm.
brought up two more stats
Okay,
dealing with unscripted plays. So it
got it.
was it was two more things he pointed out that outweighed that 23rd ranking.
Got
So
it.
it actually pushed him back to 30th when he went down the whole totality of all
Oh, okay,
quarters.
got it.
So so
Now,
that's the
now.
biggest thing
Hmm.
that you gotta look at. And then on top of that, and this is the last thing, Josh Allen only completed one touchdown of 20 yards or more in the last 2 years.
Hmm.
2020,
Yep.
24, he only did it once, and this year he ain't did it all year.
Hmm.
So you gotta look at their wide receivers that he's carrying the team. So
Bro, we
he
have to
on
do with that. Ejiro Evero needs to cook up something different this week. He's more of a
Hmm.
zone guy, bro. I'm gonna keep saying it
Yeah,
until the game
yeah.
happens.
You got to
You
mix it
gotta
up.
do what Atlanta did, bro. Atlanta didn't
Look.
do nothing sexy, nothing
Hmm.
unique. They just played
Hmm.
straight up man coverage and they were blitzing one or two of the
yeah.
linebackers.
They got
That's
that
it.
pass rush going, man. That's really what did it for them.
That's
Yeah,
it. But they were blitzing. They were sending 5, 6 guys most
we
of the
don't have
time.
Yeah,
to.
and
We don't have to
that's
do
the
that though.
problem when you don't have linebackers that know how to blitz.
Yeah, but we bless our safety. But here's the thing: we don't have to necessarily do all that for this reason. Atlanta don't have Derek Brown. Derek Brown been manhandling that line, and
Derek Brown is so disrespectful. He be
he been manhandling.
Yeah, he's
He
a
we
been
hell of
can't
a player,
leave
manhandling.
man. He
out
really
he
is.
is a
He
monster.
been manhandling. Joker.
And,
All I'm
and
saying is this. Yeah, go ahead.
no, I was gonna say, guys, while I'm thinking about it, when we were talking about Tyson Bagent, the word I was looking for was CrossFit. You know that
Oh yeah,
CrossFit
CrossFit. Yeah,
workouts. That's what he's like,
yeah,
a CrossFit guy. But anyway, go back to the Panthers. I just wanted to say that while I
yeah,
was thinking
And,
about it.
and I'm gonna say this
and
about the
he.
Bills offense that
Mhm.
they run. I think the tight end that they got, they said that he got like 2 or 3 touchdowns on scripted plays, but on unscripted plays, he can't get
Yep,
the goddamn ball.
correct,
So
correct,
so he and his coach scored a touchdown on non-unscripted plays
correct.
all year.
And
So
when they
that's
and when they
that
go unscripted, they try to throw to Kean Coleman, and he can't get open, or
right.
he
And
drops
they
the ball.
Keon Coleman,
hold on,
trash.
Wiley. He's struggling with the same shit
Yeah,
Excel
Excel.
struggling
Yeah,
with.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
He can't
Yeah.
turn his hips around
Correct.
on those
Yeah.
short intermediate
Yep.
routes.
He's
And
that
that's
kind of receiver.
yeah, but what people gotta understand is if they draft you that high, which is early
They draft
second round,
they
late
drafted the
first
wrong guy
round,
there.
they gotta give you that uh type of projection. You get what I'm saying? You gotta be using off. That's why I'm telling y'all. The
Mm.
NFL, yeah, they could draft you as a wide receiver with potential, but your potential is gonna be how they see your potential is. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah, yeah.
Driver,
if
driver,
yo
you make so much sense when talking about XL. Why don't you apply the same logic to Bryce? What
hold
the
on, hold on,
fuck,
hold on,
bro?
hold on, hold
Hold
on,
on,
hold
hold on.
on,
Get off the boat,
hold
Omar.
on,
Get off the
Yo,
hold
boat.
on.
that's what I
So
told bro. I said you got to
I'm
be
asking this
consistent. You
question
can't
here.
tell everyone to give up on Bryce and then give up on
I
XL.
ain't say
He don't want to talk
no,
about his
no,
boyfriend like that.
no. What I say if we're gonna criticize Bryce, we gotta criticize XL. If y'all gonna criticize Bryce every day, all day, y'all gotta
But we
criticize XL the
criticize.
same way.
Yeah.
No, okay, and I'm fine with it because I wasn't the biggest XL fan, and these fellas know that. My biggest problems with XL last year is I thought he had weak hands. I was told that was because of the wrist injuries. Okay, I can live with that. I think he wasn't a great tracker of the ball with his eyes. There was multiple times last year he would lose the ball in the sky. Going into this year so far, I think he's fixed that issues. I
Oh,
haven't seen the
facts.
drops like we
All
have
three of his
last year.
touchdowns were straight hands, no body
Yeah,
catches. Facts.
I haven't seen the drops like I have. I think when he's able to run deep routes down the field, he's pretty good at them. I.e., the Andy Dalton vertical route last week when he can go down the field. XL is not a screen wide receiver. He's not going to take a screen and then turn up field with it. That's why he's always running sideways. That's why I'm saying it's hard to judge XL when the quarterback is not his best friend. Bryce cannot get XL the ball how he needs to be. So I'm fine with
So
criticizing XL, but
I'm
you have to
okay, okay,
criticize
okay.
XL for his individual
Hold on. Let's
Yeah.
defects.
let's stop right there. Let's stop right there. What you said. Remember what you just said, right? Last year you criticized XL because of what?
I thought he had weak hands and he
Uh,
couldn't track the ball in the air.
okay,
Those
so
were my
when he
reasons.
tracked, so the throws that Bryce threw to
Be
him
careful,
last
driver.
year.
Be careful.
No,
Be careful, cause
hold
I'm
on.
getting
Let me
ready.
finish. You
Be
see what I'm
careful.
saying?
Be careful. I'm just telling you. I'm just
Go
telling
ahead,
you.
Let me
driver.
Be
finish.
careful.
Go ahead,
Go
driver.
ahead. Go
Get
ahead.
him out,
Be
Golly,
driver. I
careful.
got you.
Be careful.
Driver,
golly.
get
You
him
see
out,
what I'm
driver.
saying?
I'm a chop. Go ahead. Say what you get ready to say. But I'm gonna chop your whole goddamn head off your shoulders. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
So,
ahead.
like I was saying, who was throwing the ball to him last year? Deep. Bryce, right?
I mean, he had his first touchdown with Andy against the
I,
Raiders on a deep pass.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
not
think.
sure
You gotta
did.
remember that.
Oh, we could break up Andy all you want,
Against
but
the
did
Bengals, yeah.
did Bryce throw the ball to XL last year deep?
Yes, how many times though? I count
How many
about three
times did he
times.
drop the ball? We could count that all day.
But
So
hold on now.
he
He only
dropped it
dropped the
Hold
against
ball
on.
Philly.
6 times
Yeah,
all year,
he
bro.
dropped it against Philly, and then I don't remember the exact game where the receiver kind of
He
took it out
had
of his
four
hands. That
fucking
might have been
drops now. Four drops.
Six. He
Four
had
We're
drops.
six. Six,
I'll
six.
tell you what. Ted probably has six
Okay,
drops
well,
going
He
already
already
this
had
year.
he
we're
had six
I get
already.
the six
Yeah.
all year.
Yeah.
But this nigga had six all year
you
last
see
year.
how they
But y'all
changing
All
trying to
up the
say
year.
he dropped.
thing?
But
All
this
year.
the
I'm
Go
thing,
ahead,
not
driver.
driver.
saying the
Like
He
argument is
actually
not
had
Omar
8
about
just
drops
said.
drops.
last
Man,
year. XL
man,
had
Hold
8
on
I'm
now.
not
drops
bringing
four
up
Well,
the
drops.
they
arg.
say
Y'all
I'm not
keep
making
six.
this
adding that.
argument
But go
about
ahead.
Six.
drops. I'm
Okay,
making this
Okay, we'll
anyway,
say
argument
eight.
about
We'll say
hold
eight.
on one
who's
second,
Because
throwing the
driver.
Phillips got
Hold
ball.
on
five
one
now,
second.
right?
Omar said his wrist. Now he did have a wrist injury. I'm not using that for an excuse. But you said tracking the ball though, Omar.
I
One
did.
thing, and I try to tell y'all, it's coming out from a shorter quarterback. Keyshawn Jackson Johnson said. A lot of people can't. He had to get used to Bryce and when that ball was coming out to see the ball. You can't tell me a man had 1,200 yards catching the ball deep in college, can't track the ball.
That's
It was a
facts.
problem of it coming out from the quarterback.
I give you that because I haven't seen, like I said, I haven't seen those same ball tracking problems where he just loses
He
the
had to
ball. I'm
get
gonna
you.
scare
Hey,
this
He
year.
had to get
didn't
used to it.
didn't he just slow
He had to
down
get
on
used to
Sunday and
playing
make
with
that
it.
excellent catch?
But that came from the great Andy Dalton, QB1. That's
Yeah,
going
but
to lead
didn't
us
he
to
Yeah.
a
have to
win
track
this
the
week.
ball because the
And
wind caught
that's why he didn't have to. Andy's taller.
So
How
I'm
is that
looking
making sense
I mean,
that
I
I'm
never.
looking at
Andy
I'm looking
Dalton
at
threw a
XL's.
He got used
pass?
to him now. That's not the problem, though, driver. What I'm trying to tell you is that's what happened. That's what it.
Yeah,
That's
I
and
why
can
he
all I'm
got
understand
better.
that,
He had to play
but
with the
what?
boy for a minute.
No, I'm not counting his drops last year because he was a rookie. I'm not making that as a point. But the point I'm making
He
is
didn't have a hell of
Bryce
a
threw
lot
the
of drops.
He had
hold
8
on. I
drops
said,
last year, Kendall,
okay,
on 81 on
But,
84 targets. That's a
okay, so
lot.
is that bad?
that's
But that's
irrelevant
No,
okay.
it's
He
though.
had a
not.
wrist
He a
injury like
rookie.
Omar just said.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
but what I'm
I'm
saying,
not
Tech
using that as an
already got
argument
six,
though.
and he's supposed to
but
be all world.
and go. I know how you feel about Tech because you would have preferred defense, and I'm fine with the Tech pick. I will say Ted is also getting a way higher target share than XL did last year. And
Okay,
T Mac
yeah.
is also don't think about it. That Miami game where
But
Bryce was scrambling on the 4th down and he threw it to Ted low as fuck. And Ted went down and scooped that shit for a
but
first down. So Ted
Omar,
is making up for
I'm
some
not
of his
saying
drops as well. He is
yeah,
dropping the ball
but
a
I'm
lot,
not.
but he is
But
making
see,
them up.
I'm not. I don't say anything about drop. Everybody gonna drop balls. I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck as long as you ain't got 50 drop balls. Y'all talking about single digit drops. Y'all talking about single digit drops. I don't give a fuck about drops as long as it ain't 20 and 30.
Yeah, nah, I feel you. I feel you on that. But when if it's 8
It's
drops on 160 targets, okay. But it's 8 drops on 84 targets. So basically, every 10 throws
That's
coming your way, you're dropping.
that's
That's
But
not a
hold
good
on.
percentage.
that's
Okay,
10%.
Okay,
What?
check it out. How many
We worried about
targets
that.
how many targets Ted have thus far? And he got 6 drops.
Ted got a
Let's
lot
pull
of
it up.
drops though.
No. Let's pull it up since we're going to go there. See, y'all.
Oh
That's why I'm not using that because that's only making my argument. So I'm not using
No.
the drops. I'm just evaluating that XL was beating his man last year. And this year, he couldn't do it because he was dealing with
Tet
hamstring
has 3
injuries.
drops recorded on the season right now.
So my point is this. If X was
Here we go
beating the
right here.
man last year, right, he was going downfield, taking the
Hold
top
on, I got to
off
make
your
a point real
sticks.
quick. Driver.
So XL couldn't do that this year
Ted
because
has
he's dealing with
53 targets on 7
hamstring.
games. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. That's about
Yeah.
7 and some change.
Hold on now. Hold on. Remember, Excel had 84 all year. All year.
That's true. That's true.
Uh,
But we just got to admit the
uh-uh.
fact Tet's more talented and better than XL. I think that's not even up for
Okay. All
debate.
right.
that's
No,
what
Tech
that
he's
that
being
supposed to be.
uh,
He's supposed to be, but he got the drop. And I'm not
He
saying,
got
and
3
I'm
of
not
them.
talking shit about this
he
or
got
what
more than
else.
3.
He got more than
man,
three.
Yeah,
hell
He
that
got
I'm
more
yeah.
than
looking at it
He
right
got more
he
than
now.
got
3.
more than
if it
He got more
Uh,
officially says 3,
he
he
got more
had 3 just against the
I'm
Patriots.
looking
Like,
on Fox Sports
exactly.
right
no,
now. He
no,
has
I
3.
understand.
No,
I
no,
he
no.
understand.
got more
I
drops than
understand
three.
that's
He
what the
got more
stats
drops than
say.
three.
Dude, I,
Uh,
I watched
and like I
every
said,
game,
I'm
man.
a T Mac
Yeah,
He's
he
got a
fan, so
lot more
dropping
than
I would
3
say
2 or
drops.
3
I think
passes
he
every
about
Yeah, he
game.
got more
he
than
about
three drops.
6. He about 6 to 7. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll say
that
He
he
got
sounds
about
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 6 to
right
about
to me.
7
6.
of just
About
straight
6 is right.
catch. Like, and I don't even count balls where
Catchable.
he had to
And
extend, and
might be
I don't
dropping
count
some
fingertips because that's
catchable
just
ball.
Correct.
Yeah,
Correct. You talking about
and that's
catchable
a
ball.
subjective stat. That's why I
Jimmy
hate
Horn
those kind of
that
stats, man.
Jimmy Horn. They may say that was a drop on Jimmy Horn. I think that was a bad
Exactly,
ball from
bro.
Bryce.
Exactly, bro.
I don't think that's a
Mm.
drop. I think
Don't
Bryce
worry
threw
about
Yeah.
that
Jimmy and
shit.
threw the into the hit. I don't think that's a drop on
I
Jimmy, but
I
they
know
may
I
say
tell
that a
Wiley
drop.
about that all the time, man. Those human opinion stats, like
Yeah, I
human
know.
interpretation stats, I'm not a fan of.
This is a
Yeah, I
big
Separation
know.
and
stat
all that
though.
bullshit. I don't worry
Hey,
14
about that shit.
14 of
okay.
his catches have gone for first downs. Tet.
True.
Yep, he's been big time
Welcome
moving the
to the
chains
show,
for us.
Tony. Welcome to
But
the show,
we're
Tony.
not talking about tech over fucking
Tony.
what's the name? Tech over Excel. I'm not
No.
talking about that. I'm
Yeah.
talking about the excuses driver fucking making.
Yeah.
No.
Nah,
I think
Yeah.
y'all
XL is.
making
I
I
think
just
excuses
no.
XL
for
I
could
just
be a
Excel.
I
great
just
number
no. I
2
just want you
receiver.
to use the same critical thinking skills you put in for XL and why you want. I guess why you try to go so hard for him to put it into Bryce as well. Because I
He
got
won't
more
do that.
complaint. I got more film and more complaints on Bryce than I do XL.
Yeah.
Like I said, y'all like to
Man,
throw out that rookie year. I don't. That
Yeah,
man
me.
played in the NFL. I don't care. That was still part of the NFL experience where I had to sit here and watch that man go 2-15.
Yeah, it was horrible.
And
Hey,
I still see some of the same mistakes from then.
yeah.
Wiley, we still jumping in the pocket. We still throwing off our tippy toe. I was
I
told he
know.
didn't do that, but we still seeing that
Nah.
same shit.
He,
He missed XL in the I'm sorry, in the end zone last week because he
mm-hmm,
jumped off his tippy toes and he couldn't put no power
If
behind the ball.
Bryce
But
if Bryce plays consistently better, we're talking about possibly being 6-1. If he played better
correct.
against Jacksonville
Correct.
and Arizona,
Yep.
we're possibly talking about being 6-1 right
you
now. If
should have
Bryce
won one
played
of those
better.
two games, Nick. You
Here's
should
the
have
Arizona,
won
thing.
one of those
I'm
two.
gonna keep saying it, Omar. We're gonna look back
Yeah.
at that Arizona game at the end of the season and be like, we got fucked there, bro. We let that
Yeah,
one get away.
But we
Yeah,
made
I
it up
don't
though.
know
We
about
made it
that
up.
one
We
though,
made it
And I
because
up. We
know
went
we
to
will
Arizona was
Arizona.
out
too,
to a
I'll take
but
huge
Jacksonville.
lead in that
that'll
game,
be
and
that'll be the difference between being 8-9 or 9-8,
Yeah, I
possibly.
had us at 6
yeah,
wins, and
Yeah.
I definitely
but
thought you had to beat the Pats and then one of the Jets and then
Yeah.
either
Oh, I knew we were
the
gonna get
final
Arizona.
squashed by
score of that
Pat.
game
oh
doesn't paint the
man.
picture of that
Correct.
game, though.
Correct. Yeah.
I
People gonna go
mean,
to
True,
they
that game.
true.
totally took their foot off the gas because they were up like almost 30 points at halftime, right? Like,
Yeah,
Correct.
but
And
that's where I'm getting at,
and
broski.
majority of
If
their
Bryce
backfield
plays
got
better those first 2 games, and we win at least one of them, now we're 5-2.
Yeah.
Even if you lose the next
Yeah,
two games, you come
yeah.
back home to New Orleans, you take care of business, you're six
Hmm.
and four.
because now you have to win one of these two games. If you
Yeah,
want to
we
You
got
get
to
on
have
win
that
to.
something.
eight to nine mark, even though, like I said, if that's what we're trying to get to, you have to either
Hmm.
beat the Bills or the Packers. You have to,
Oh,
because I don't think you're
all
going to
right.
sweep the Saints. The Saints are playing
No,
real tough. I don't think it's
no.
going to be a sweep. I ain't
Tell
going
you
to
what,
disrespect
that's
them.
a good point,
Well,
man. The Saints aren't a good team, but they have enough. If you go in lackadaisical, they got enough where
Oh, they
they
could beat
can't
us.
beat you.
Like I
They
said,
could
I'm
well,
beat
not
I'm
us.
going
gonna
to
ask you
disrespect them.
guys this. So we got 10 games left. If we going 5-5 or 6-4?
I'll probably lean 5-5
I
myself.
might lean 4-6. I hate to break it.
Damn.
Mm,
I'm looking
four
at
and
the
Well,
schedule.
six.
The
that'd
schedule is
be
Four and
yeah,
brutal.
six.
that'd be
So if
8.
we
Yeah.
go
8-9.
4 or 5, which that would be what, 9 wins?
Either 8 or 9 wins. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
look,
yeah.
I'm gonna tell
Okay.
y'all this right here.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna make a prediction until this week right here, till Sunday.
Girl,
Cause
I was
this,
just
Okay.
gonna say that. I can't even
All right.
predict
tell
that
me
until I
y'all.
see this
There
week
you go.
and next week.
It's so fucking no. This week right here, broski, is so big, and I'm trying to
Yes.
tell y'all how big this game. Don't look past this fucking game. This game
Can't.
too
Can't.
big.
Hey, hold on a second, go. Let me welcome Tony. Hey, Tony, I'm sorry about that, man. I told you earlier you're muted. Welcome to the show, brother.
Man, I was just listening to y'all, football aficionados,
That
and I was just sitting back
that
here chilling,
Tony, what up, boy? What's going on, Tony?
What up, Tone?
Man, I
What's
can't
up?
call it goat. What's going on?
I
Hey,
don't
No,
know.
no,
I haven't
Tony,
heard you in a
no.
minute.
Tony, don't you shortchange us like that. Don't just come in here talking about you can't call it. Tell us what it is. It's six and what? Don't shortchange
here
us
we
like
go. Here
that,
we go.
Tony.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we
Hey,
go.
six in one hand, half a dozen in the other. Guess I call it even.
Hey, hey.
There you go.
They
Yes,
There
sir.
you
they
Yes,
want
go.
a
sir.
perfect
Yes, sir.
world. They want a perfect world, but it's
Oh,
all right. It's
Yeah.
all right. It's all
We
right. It's
want a
all right.
perfect
I'm,
world,
oh,
man.
yeah,
Jesus. No,
man.
he didn't. No,
I
he
I just want
didn't.
I
consistent quarterback play. I'm
oh
sorry. I'm sorry
man.
that's
We
the
can't.
world.
Now,
It's
Tony,
I'm
good.
sorry
Tony,
that's the
You'll be
world,
all
you been
man.
right.
hearing what's going on.
You'll
What
be
we
all
missed,
right.
Tony? Did we get something crazy? Did we say something crazy? What we missed? What we missed?
Well, so y'all say shit crazy all day, every day, but hey,
Yeah,
listen,
talk
I
to
just
me.
want to talk ball. I just
Talk to
want to
me.
talk ball, man.
Go ahead.
You
What's on
want to
the
talk
agenda
price,
for
man?
today?
You want to talk
So,
price?
so,
All you want to
so,
talk? You want to
no,
talk
no.
price?
So we
Hey,
talk.
hey,
You
So we
want to
Tony,
talk
talking.
you tell me
Hey,
what
I
you want to
ain't.
talk about, Tony.
all right, Tony. This is what we talking
Hey,
about. Hold up.
I just
We
want to talk
talking
about this
Buffalo. We
upcoming
talking about
game
Buffalo.
against the
Buffalo.
Buffalo Bills.
There you go. Now Sunday, I
Yeah.
predicted this, and this is what I predict. So we clear. I said
All
based
right.
on the show we had yesterday, Wednesday, and what I
Hold on,
looked at
Wiley. Let me get my
yesterday.
pencil. Hold on, let me get my pencil, Wiley. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, I predict this. I predict 27 us, 24 them. We win, uh, and we don't have to do much. Stay what we've been doing. We just got one key
Right.
thing. We have to stop them on one of their opening drives, either first half or second half. Everything else will be okay.
I like that. I can get with that. That's kind of been Carolina's theme the past 2 or 3 weeks. Actually, they have come out and played the second half, at least the first two series of the second half, uh, pretty
Hmm.
good this season. No, last year we were atrocious in the
Yep.
third quarter. Like I think
Yep.
we gave up the most points in the
We
league
did. We
last
did.
year in the third quarters.
Yep.
But this year, with 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 the, with the overall turnaround of the defense, it has become a strength for us this year. So
Hmm.
I don't know if it's the adjustments being made at halftime or any of that, but what I have seen and just listening to the guys, I'm talking about the football players, it's a lot more camaraderie. There's a lot more communication amongst the players.
Hmm.
Things like that. This is second year, and most of them scheme with
Several.
Ivero,
Hmm.
and I think these guys are just gelling. It was something that we was hoping to see last year, but because due to injuries on in the front seven, then on the back end, guys couldn't stay healthy.
Hmm.
Um, I just think from where we were at last year to where we at this year,
Hmm.
defensively, we have made about a 180-degree turn, and
Facts, Tony.
I'm glad
Yeah.
to see that.
I was
Facts.
hoping just for a top 20 to 25. You looking at a top 15, if not
We're
higher than
top
that.
Yeah,
So I
10.
can't
We're
complain.
top
but
Yeah, I
you
said,
10.
and
know
I
what?
can't
I was
complain.
We're top 10.
I said during the off season, I was like, if Carolina could just get in the top 15 to 17 as far as defense, and hopefully the offense would improve as well. I felt like we would win more than 5 games this year. Now I ain't saying we was gonna make the playoffs or no crazy shit like that, but I just felt like we would have a better product overall on the field. But the defense has exceeded my expectations so far because we are basically top 10 in every statistical category
Yeah.
on the defensive side of the ball. Even though up until last week we wasn't getting a lot of sacks. We only had 5 sacks for the year, but we were getting some pressure and we were stopping the run. That was our Achilles heels last year, was stopping the run. Well,
There
this
was.
year we haven't allowed but 3 games were the teams that ran for over 100 yards, and 2 games we haven't even allowed a touchdown at all. So that's drastically better than what we were at last year.
Wiley, do this for me if you would, Wiley. I asked you on Wednesday about score predictions, and you said Friday. So here we are. So you gave it to me. Now let me ask you a question. You made it very concise and quick. What's your
Mm-hmm.
game plan for a victory? I think you said 27-24.
Mm-hmm.
So if that doesn't happen, what's your path to victory if they score on even one of those opening drives? You see, I mean, I can't believe you
That
said that is a key to victory, but that alone.
yeah. No, it's for this reason. So when looking at, there was a couple of analysis done. PFF, for example, when PFF did theirs, they're
At the
now
end
they're
of
number
this, you're
one.
gonna give me your alternate path to victory because
Yeah,
you
yeah,
like to
yeah,
lose people and all
yeah.
this wording. Okay,
No,
go
I'm
ahead.
not going
Go
to use
ahead.
a lot of wording. PFF
Yeah.
shows this. They're number one in the league on first scripted plays in the first half and the second half, right? We're starting the half. But they're number around between 21 and 24 any other time. So our defense, excuse me, our offense right now is around between 18 and 21. So if we can maintain our current offense the way Bryce does it, and they don't have to do nothing much more than what Bryce is doing, and we continue to run the ball, we can win the game. Now, what's the alternative? That means Andy got to have about 250 yards versus 199 yards, and we can still win the game. Over.
So thank you for that. I heard that clearly. So can am I making an assumption off of what you said? And if so, as like they say, an assumption is ass making an ass out of you and me. I don't want to do that. So let me ask you to clarify. You're saying if y'all don't do that, you don't see y'all winning.
No, we can't. We got to, unless we have like a 216 yards, on the ground. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
we got to
saying?
return a
You
punt
know,
for a touchdown, get a
they
pick
got to be
six,
something like
something like
that
that.
dramatic.
Yeah.
If we can get
Yeah.
what they're giving, which is about 156 yards on the ground, we can get that, and we can get our 198, and we can stop them on one of those drives. Yeah, we can win the game.
Can
Mhm.
I real quick? I
I
just want
like
to
it. I
piggyback.
like
I
it.
want to piggyback off what Tony was saying earlier about the defense. Now we all know we were 32nd in rush yards per game and points allowed. We're 13th in the league in points per game allowed. And last year we were allowing a staggering 61% third down conversion rate. We're at 39 right now. Gyro
Mhm.
Evero, this man has been coaching his ass off, and kudos to him. And hopefully it keeps up because it is a long season still. But like Omar and Tone were saying, I would have been content with being in the 16 to 20 range. So they far surpassed my expectations.
Oh, yeah, man. You know, man. This Panther defense is tough, man. It's tough.
Yeah, I think y'all defense is carrying y'all's team without a question.
Just like your team,
Yeah,
Red.
No,
It's
that's not
fine.
true.
ain't nothing
That's
wrong
not
with that.
true. It's not true.
Oh,
My
red,
my uh,
red,
my
red,
offense. Hold
red,
on. Go ahead. Tell me then, so I can break it down.
red, red. Please don't sit here and say that the running game. and the defense of the Atlanta Falcons is not carrying your team
I
when the
didn't say
Falcons
that.
have the number
I
one.
didn't say that. I didn't.
With
In fact, I didn't even make a
that's
statement about my team.
that's
I
what
was
his
giving pushback.
that's
So go ahead, Tony. Go ahead.
that was the man's statement just now. He said your
Okay.
team is playing. It's your defense is carrying your team just like Carolina. You said no, they not.
Yep. And already, I didn't say anything about the offensive side of my ball, but you did.
Okay,
You already said
okay.
my defense and my running
Well,
game. You did.
okay.
I
Hold
didn't
on, hold
offer that.
on,
You did.
hold on.
You
So
corrected
my
him for me.
okay. Okay, no, well, you said no that the defense is not carrying the team. So I'm
That's what I
telling you, there's
said.
only two sides. So if your defense is not carrying the team, then you saying the offense is carrying the team?
I'm saying that my team is more balanced.
No, he said the defense was. You said no, it's not. So I'm asking you if
Right.
the
So
defense
now
is
that I
not
finally
carrying
get a
the
chance
team.
to answer,
Mhm.
my answer, my
Okay,
retort is my team is more balanced.
Huh?
you okay?
I mean,
How?
this is
Mac Jones has more passing touchdowns than Michael Penix right now.
Hold on,
This man said he
Try,
balanced.
hold on, try say, hold on.
Here we go. Here we
Go
go.
ahead,
Bringing
Ray.
in players who have nothing to do with my fucking
No,
No, I'm just
topic.
saying, like,
I did not mention. I'm not
I
mentioning
know you
any
didn't,
player
Tony,
name.
but I'm talking about the
Oh,
wild ones on the exterior, on the exterior of the
I'm just
argument.
saying. I mean, I agree
I
with
know you're
Tony.
just saying, and I
The
don't give a
because
defense.
fuck about it. I don't give
You,
a fuck because it has
I
nothing to
mean,
do
you
with
know
what
it
I'm
clearly
this
saying.
from the
conversation
offense.
is very Chicago Bears ish. I get the same discussion with Bears fans. I'm like, no, obviously the defense is carrying the team. Say what you want. Caleb's inaccuracy is holding the team back. I feel the same applies for the Falcons, to be honest.
You can have all the feelings you want. Let's look at the stats, Wiley. Wiley, do me a
Here we
favor.
Well, I
go.
mean, let's
Here
look
Pull
we
up
at
the
the
go.
NFL.
completion
No, 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 no,
percentage,
no,
well,
no, no,
right?
no, 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 no,
I
no,
got you,
no.
Red. I
No.
got you.
Right.
Thank you.
Let's look at the
Here we
Thank
go.
completion
you.
percentage,
Here
right?
we
Thank
go.
you.
I
How
I'm
got
not
how
gonna
another. I
talk.
got
efficient?
another
I'm not
question.
gonna
Hey,
talk.
Red.
I'm not gonna talk. I'm gonna let the numbers
Straighten
do
up
the
the
Yep.
super
speaking.
chat. Straighten
Hey,
up the super
Red.
chat
How
before you get
Got
efficient
it.
is
started.
Got
Michael
it.
Straighten up the
Penix?
super chat before you
Got
get
it. Hey, so we got another super chat. $5 from Flames G says it. Defensive running game is winning it for us. We are winning in spite of the dwarf bun cut with no arm talent. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, Falcons are fourth in the league in rushing right now, and they're second in the league total defense. So I'd definitely say the run game and their defense has carried them so far. I think
Well,
that's
y'all can
definitely
keep
fair enough
talking,
to
and I'm
say.
not answering any
But
questions
according to
about
Red's
Okay,
Falcons
Red.
feelings,
I'm
it's
gonna
defense
pull
Michael
it up. I'm
either.
gonna
Penix.
pull the offense up.
So
Michael Penix
y'all
fucking
argument as
stinks right
Tampa
now.
fans,
Bryce Young
Yeah.
has
y'all
twice as
argument as
many
Tampa
passing
fans
touchdowns as him.
that
Let that marinate.
we ain't got the same thing going on. Is that
Okay.
what y'all saying? That we ain't got the
Passing
same
yards
going on as
per
Tampa
game.
fans?
Passing yards per game. It ain't even close, guys. Look, 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 look.
He
Atlanta,
throwing it to
passing
the
yards
running
per
back,
game.
Wiley.
Don't
Wiley.
matter.
He throwing
Passing
it to
yards
the running back.
don't matter. Passing
Yes, it
Hold
yards.
on,
does.
let hold on, driver. Let Wiley finish. Go ahead, Wiley.
One game left. One game left, right? So that means that. Okay.
Okay.
Somebody
Hold
need
on
to
a
kill
second.
that back.
So
Hold
Oh,
on a
that's
second.
it.
My bad. My bad. Let me do that.
Oh, you're all
My
right,
bad.
Wiley.
so
You the
when
host. Shit.
I'm making. Oh, that ain't
when
me.
when
Okay. All right. Check it out.
when
Here
you
we
talk
go.
about when you talk about balance, um,
Yes.
on the team, so
Yeah.
One,
what you're
two,
basically saying
three,
is
Give me the
that the
total, Wiley, over
offense.
at the
six,
far right. Give me the total
seven,
yards per game.
eight,
Let's talk about
nine.
y'all. Since
Okay.
y'all say your defense is
So,
statistically top 10 in all these categories,
so their
then I
passing is
want to look
ninth.
at my offense and look at my defense and tell you that
Passing
they're
is
more
ninth.
Mhm.
balanced than
Passing is
most
ninth
teams
for
in the
them.
NFL.
So passing's ninth for them. Hold on. I'll see where our passing's at. Hold on a second. I
Well,
think
you got to go
we
down
may have,
quite a bit.
yeah, we may have moved up a little bit, I think, but let's see. Let me go ahead and see.
Who
Carolina
we talking about?
Panthers.
The
Oh,
Oh,
we
the
still
Panthers.
Panthers.
down here 25th.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're 25th. So we're
Yeah.
25th. We
Okay.
passed for 186
Okay.
yards a game.
Yeah.
They passed
Okay.
for like I think 227 if I remember
And you
correctly.
niggas keep moving the goalposts
228.
every
228.
time these stats, not Greg Swarm, but every time these stats
228.
slap you in the
Oh
motherfucking
my God,
face.
Swarm,
Keep
stop it.
moving it.
40 more
Keep
yards.
moving
How
it.
many passing touchdowns has
Keep
Michael
moving it.
Penix
But
thrown?
Mm-hmm.
5.
Answer the
yeah,
question.
but
Five.
five.
I don't give
But
a
An
fuck.
here's the
abysmal five.
I don't
but
give a
here's the
fuck.
deal. but here's the deal though, and
What are
I'm not
yards
trying
if they
to.
don't equate to touchdowns?
I'm
That's
not
what I'm
trying to
What are
trying to
fix
good
tell
it.
yards
them.
good for if they don't equate to
They don't
touchdowns?
understand football,
He got
man.
he,
Come on,
he
man.
got a
Let's be
point. He
honest.
got a point.
Let's have a fair
Well, see what?
discussion here.
Let me ask you, Panthers fans, something right here. What are you
Hmm.
gonna talk about next year when they go back and get him some weapons,
Come on.
Remember
like
now.
another
Get
wide
who go
Get
back and
who?
get some weapons?
Get who
Here,
weapons?
here's the
Penix?
deal, guy. Yeah, here's the deal. Here's the
Yeah,
deal.
when
What?
they go back and get
Hey,
Oh,
another
hey,
wide
hey, look,
receiver,
look.
oh,
He played one. Hey, watch.
oh,
Listen, guys. It ain't just
oh,
yards per game, but
we
look.
don't have
He
12
played
wide
one
receivers like
less
we do.
game. Watch this. He played
And
one
I'm
less
not
game,
defending, and I'm not
and
defending them. I'm
yeah,
just
I ain't
saying
either.
when we start talking football, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, what do y'all be talking about? He don't have
yeah.
12. He got Drake fucking London, who's not a goddamn, who don't get
Kendall, can I
behind the
just
defense.
can I
I
make
think
one
the
quick point?
difference
We're
is
talking
So,
like
so
about
we talk,
yards right now, but
so
where's
we
hold
talking
on, where's
football. We
Atlanta in
talking
points per
football.
game offensively? Oh, they're 28th at
Hey,
18.3.
can
I
I
can
do
give a
this,
yeah.
damn
Wiley?
about the yards. It's not
Can I
equating
do
to
this,
points.
Wiley? Can I do
I
Yeah,
this,
go ahead.
understand
Wiley?
and I
Yeah, go
understand
ahead.
what you're saying,
And my
and I
man,
think you're absolutely right. But what
I
I'm
my
told
saying,
man.
you.
they went this year right here to cover defense, and they done
Yep,
Yeah,
it. They
yep.
when they
fucking
get
done it.
when they get
So,
a number one like elusive receiver. Cause remember, yes,
Jalen
London
Waddle,
is good. He's
Jalen
good.
Waddle.
Something like
Yeah,
that. A shifty guy. It's gonna be a
yeah.
problem.
If
It's gonna be a
So
problem.
here,
if you gonna
this
do
is
that,
all
Go
it's
I
gonna
ahead.
be
want
a
to do.
problem.
This is all I want to do because I didn't call up here to do
But
Go
we're
this,
ahead,
not
Red.
defending
right?
we're not defending
So
the Falcons. We
at
talking
all,
That's
football.
the
go
Yeah, go
truth.
ahead, man.
at all. I
Go
called
Oh,
up
ahead.
here to talk about the Bills and the Panthers. Now,
Correct.
I thought
I
we
don't know
was. That's what
why.
I thought we was talking
I,
about.
I, I don't know why. Just because I make a comment about the
Hmm.
Bills and the Panthers, a motherfucker got to say, "Yeah, I got glue on me, but what's on you?"
Yeah, I
I
know.
don't
Exactly.
know
And
why.
I
I
tell
don't know
you,
why a
if y'all want
motherfucker
to do
got to
that,
do that.
and I'm telling you why, if y'all want to do that, what we play y'all again, Red? What week is that? What
Here
week
we
is that?
go.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
11.
What week is that? So week motherfucking 11, driver got a problem with Red. I give you a whole goddamn segment
Yeah.
Ooh, I want it,
that
go.
day.
I want it, go.
Damn.
I
Hey,
want
why
I,
it.
we got a
that
problem with
thing turned out.
Red? We
Michael
just
Penix,
fucking with
I
Michael Penix.
Red.
want it.
Damn.
No, me and you.
We beat
Me and you
Red
on
30
it.
to nothing. We should be able to shit on him. He come up to the
Okay.
Panthers podcast. He
Okay.
got beat 30 to nothing, go. So
Did you
you
hear
And
got
what
a
I
Ghost
problem
understand
with
just
that, Doc.
said?
us
You right.
clowning him?
Did,
You right.
did you hear what
Ain't
Ghost
got
just
That's
said?
no. He got to wear it. I'm telling you. But we talking football. We supposed to be talking about the Bills. The fuck we talking about the Falcons? Other than talking about the way the Falcons beat the Bills. That's all I'm saying. Better worry about the goddamn Bills.
Go and Wiley. This y'all podcast, this y'all show. I want to know if I can get a commitment today, this morning, in front of everybody up here from Driver that we're going to do a head-to-head ISO with each other the week 11 in our next
Oh
game
yeah.
with the Falcons and the
Oh yeah.
Panthers.
Oh yeah. We can set that up. There ain't no problem. There ain't
Yeah,
no
All
we
right,
problem.
And
do
y'all
it,
got
man.
it.
Hey, man,
all
Y'all
right,
at
got
bet
your
it
it.
up.
house, man.
Y'all
It's
got
Bet it
it.
all
up.
Cause
however you want.
Bet it
I
up.
want him to get the Falcons off his chest.
Yeah.
Driver, Michael Penix. Damn that. You
Broski,
better be worried about
Nick.
Josh Allen.
Yeah. Yeah. Every time I say something, a motherfucker want to ask me about a guy who's played in his ninth game in the NFL. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
No, what we were referring to was when Tony was saying how, he elaborated how the defense and the run game has carried y'all so far.
Yes.
Does Michael Penix
And
have
how did you
the
extrapolate
ability
that? How did you
for him to start
extrapolate
slinging
that?
it better?
Okay,
Absolutely.
so first of all, Nick,
Absolutely.
you and Tony were wrong, right? Let's begin there. But
How?
even
How?
in your fear
But
that you were gonna, I'm
that's your
fixing to tell
How
you.
are
that's
we
your
wrong?
opinion.
You have the
That
second
that
best
that
defense
that's
in
Fixing to,
your
total yards
that's your
allowed, and you're
may
fourth
I
in
have a
running.
moment? May I have a moment?
that's your that's your opinion because you ain't
No,
stating no
no,
Wiley,
no,
one
Tony.
fact.
He's
You
while
wrong.
we're
just said
doing
I'm
this,
It's
wrong.
not his opinion. He's wrong.
while we're doing this, and you have the offensive overall stats up, would you please click on total yards per game, which is the ranking?
hmm That's
That's not the
7.
only stat.
Yeah, it's not. I
No,
think
no, no.
points per
I didn't
game
say
That's
stats.
matters
not
more.
the only stat.
I didn't say all the stats, but I'm trying to get the ranking.
Yeah, there's
Since y'all
7.
You
talking
talking about?
about, hold on, let me speak. Since y'all
Go,
talk
go ahead.
about that you have a top 7 defense, then we can look at where your offense is ranked, right?
Okay.
All right. So when you
But
look
but
at a
the
defense that is
question
the number 2
that
defense and you have an offense that is around number 11, that's not as big as a number 7 and a number 25 offense.
Yeah, but that's not the whole
right,
picture. You can look
but
at the Bears.
I
The
don't
Bears
give a
are the
fuck about the
28th
whole
ranked
picture.
defense, and they're
I
number
don't
one in
give
the
a
league in
fuck about the whole
takeovers.
picture.
And guess
I don't
what?
give
the
You
a
could
fuck
say the
about the whole
defense is
picture.
carrying them.
I don't
So
give a fuck
that's the
about the
whole
whole
hold on.
point.
picture
Hey, Red,
because
What?
everybody is
Red,
gonna
Red,
Nope.
have their own
Red.
interpretation. I'm
This
Wiley,
looking
if
at
I
the
may,
numbers.
hold on, hold
Right.
on. Hey, Red,
Like I said, the
this
Bears have like the 28th ranked defense, right?
Man, fuck the
They're leading the league
Bears.
in
what
Fuck
are
the
turnovers. So
what
Bears,
guess
are
what? Their
Brophy.
defense is actually
Fuck the
carrying them,
Bears.
even though they're
Fuck the
allowing so
Bears,
many
hey, Red,
yards
Brophy.
and so many
Fuck the Bears.
points.
You got
Red,
Grady
I
Jarrett, and I'm
mean,
glad he's out of
that's
Atlanta,
Tony?
Brophy. Fuck the
Ask him
Bears.
where are they in points per game offensively?
Red. No, I'm
They're
not
near
gonna
the
ask you
bottom,
that
Nick.
because
All
I
right,
don't care about
doesn't
that.
so what do
My
the yards
only
matter for if they're
my
not equating to points?
exactly.
Red.
Right.
Look, I'm talking directly to you, Red. I don't care about all this other talk. All I
Okay,
was
Tony.
saying was, in my opinion,
Uh-huh.
this is just my opinion. I ain't say it was facts. I ain't say it was right nor wrong. It's just my opinion.
From what you
In
have
my
seen,
opinion, yes, from what I've
it's been my
seen,
defense and
that
Bijan.
is the defense and the running game
And
is
I
carrying
agree with you,
Atlanta.
Tony. I agree with you, Tony.
Okay.
I agree
And
with you,
so
Tony.
I was because I know Carolina is not a balanced team. I know that.
But
Our
Tony,
defense is playing great, and
hmm
our offense is just doing just enough. It's
but
just
Tony,
doing
let
just
me ask
enough
you
right
this.
now.
Let me ask you this. In fairness,
Go ahead.
Tony, did I mention
Yeah.
anything about the Falcons when I said that your defense is carrying y'all?
No, somebody made a comment.
Yep.
Somebody made a comment and said that y'all defense is carrying y'all just like our defense, and you
See
said
how the
no, they're not,
argument,
and
see
I
how the
said
argument gets off track?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's how it
yeah. I
gets
see
off
it.
track.
I see.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
again,
Red.
like I said,
Mhm.
We could
again,
talk about
the way I
Panthers. Come on,
feel,
man.
what I said was my opinion.
Yes,
I
sir.
wasn't
Yeah.
stating it as facts. That was
Yeah.
my
And
opinion.
Tony, I agree with yours. I never said that my defense wasn't
Okay.
wasn't the biggest determinant on my team, but I said it's more balanced because of what the season that we're getting out of Bijan Robinson. I agree with you the first time you said it. These yahoos
Right,
start doing all that hollering and yelling.
right.
Motherfuckers.
I got you.
Well. If you're gonna bring up my team, I'm gonna bring up your team. That's just the type of static we gonna
And I
have. You
agree
know what
with
I'm
that,
saying?
Nick. I agree with
You
that.
know what I'm
That's how
saying?
we do. You're
I
right,
mean,
Tri-State. You're absolutely right.
personally, if you ask me, I think the Falcons and the Panthers have been oddly similar this year. The only discrepancy is that 30-0 shellacking we gave y'all. But
Yeah.
other than
Yeah.
that, the run
And
games have been
now,
on
so
point.
good, so good. We're back to Panthers and Bills. I think that even record wise, we've been back and forth, second and third until the next game is played in the NFC South. I joined the show this morning because guess what? Now y'all finally starting to play some real
Some teams,
NFL
yeah,
teams.
that's fair to say.
Yeah,
That is
we gonna
absolutely
see
fair to
now.
Yeah.
say. Yep.
We
Now,
gonna see.
hey,
But
remember early?
let,
Hold
let
on a
me
second.
let me let me. Oh, go ahead.
You,
Go
you
ahead.
didn't
My
like that
bad.
Hey,
one, Tony.
hey, hey,
You ain't like that little
No,
slap
no, no,
shot I
no,
got,
no, no. Bro, it had nothing to do with what you said, Red.
Okay,
Calm
okay,
down.
okay,
So
okay.
here's
Nothing.
the funny part. So that remember earlier we were talking about the difference of the passing yards. Really, that's the difference in the total yards per game, right? But also in that, a lot of time those passing yards are those easy targets that Bryce has missed. Those routine. Remember how we get the third and fourth down? Those second down
Yeah.
plays he's missing. If he
Yeah,
hit
Those
those,
interceptions he's thrown, the fumbles he's
if
lost.
if he hit those, just hit the routine plays, just the routine plays he would actually
Yeah.
get up to about 220 yards per game. If you get to 220 yards per passing per game, which is not crazy, right? Watch this. This way you go. We go top 10. Look, we go top 11, 225 yards. See, look. See? That's all it
yeah,
is.
yeah.
And I don't think that's asking too much.
It's
Because
not for a number one
Well,
overall draft
the league is
quarterback.
not burning it
I
up. Look.
I
Look, the
I
league ain't
disagree
burning
with
it up.
Wiley on that a little bit, but I think it's more on a turnover. So if the turnovers don't happen, he's more likely hit 220, 250.
Well,
So
I'm
We
I'm
got to look at
saying,
the game for what it is.
What?
yeah, but go
Look,
ahead.
I just want to throw this one team out here because I'm looking at two
Go ahead.
different stats right now.
Mhm.
When you
Yeah.
look at the Indianapolis Colts, everybody,
Mm-hmm.
I think everybody can say that the Indianapolis Colts is balling right now. They got the best record
Mm-hmm.
in the league. Look like
Mhm.
Daniel Jones have resurrected his career. Jonathan Taylor is, I mean, they balling in Indianapolis right now, right?
Damn
They're
sure is.
averaging 200. They're averaging 250 yards
On the
per
ground,
game.
Jonathan
Am
Taylor.
I correct?
Yeah.
Is that passing? No, passing.
You see it, Wiley? I'm sorry. Oh,
No,
oh, you
but
meant passing
How
side.
many
Yeah.
passing yards? How many
oh, I
passing
go
yards
back.
per game?
Here it is right here. They're getting passing yards per game.
They're
Passing yards
fifth.
per
They're
game. They're fifth.
fifth.
They're getting
Yeah,
250 a game.
250, right?
Hmm.
Okay. So
That's a lot though.
I like stats.
Hell
I
yeah.
like stats just like anybody else. But when I say when you talk about all the stats cumulative put together and everything, it don't always tell the whole story. Because when you look at that and you look at the coach record right now is 61, you would say Daniel Jones just out there balling right now, right? Which which tech
Talk about it.
he which technically he is because of where he came from to where he's at right now. But when
Yeah.
you just look at his individual stats right now, you know Bryce got more touchdowns than Daniel Jones.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They got more rushing touchdowns.
They got the
But
offensive
but
player of
then
the
he just
year.
says if you just only go by the raw statistics,
Yeah.
and
Hmm.
I agree with
Hmm.
him, you would
Hmm.
say Bryce is having a better season than he is.
Uh-uh.
Right.
Uh-uh. No
Yeah.
way.
If you just went off the
No.
raw individual, listen. If you
if you
just
go
went off
for
the
scoring,
raw
yeah,
individual
scoring, yeah.
statistics, if you
Hmm.
just went off the raw individual statistics, the only category Daniel Jones is really doing better than Bryce is yards, total yards. There's only one quarterback in the league that has thrown over 2,000 yards, and that's Justin Herbert. Dak Prescott is second at over 1,800 yards.
I hear you, Tony, and I understand. Like Bryce has 12 total touchdowns. Daniel Jones has 10, but Daniel Jones has only turned the ball over 4 times, whereas Bryce has turned it 8 times
Right,
over.
but
So that one
yeah, okay, but
touchdown,
we
yeah.
that
You're
that
introducing a
but you
whole
but
nother
you but you
statistic, though.
but you
Yeah, Tony didn't
but you
say that.
proving
He
my
didn't even
point.
mention those.
You
Exactly, Tony.
yeah,
Tony trying to say
but you
one
proving my
stat
point
only.
though, Nick. What I'm saying is there's that we all can pick and choose what
Hmm.
statistics um goes hand in hand
Suits our
with our
Support our
narrative.
argument,
argument, yeah,
That's
right?
right.
yeah.
That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and there's so that when it comes to statistics and
Hmm.
analysis and data and stuff like that, all that stuff can be misconstrued a lot of times.
Yeah.
What
You
I
you
do, and I've always done, I let my eyes tell the story to me.
Yeah.
What I
so.
see on the field. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look and I dictate whether I'm talking about an individual player,
Hmm.
offense, defense, or special teams. I look at the film because the film gonna tell you more than what the statistics tell you. You know what I'm
So
saying?
this
The
Tony,
this what
film.
I've
it's
been
like
doing,
them
Tom.
church people. It's like them certain them two deacons in church. Steady
Uh-huh.
talking about each other, trying to put each other down to make an elder. Well, one of them, all he talk about is this motherfucker here. He stay
Mhm.
drunk as hell. Every time we get out of
Uh-huh.
church, before he can get in the car, good, he cranking over that pint. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? We don't need him in leadership. But
Okay, there
then
we go.
he's sitting up there having this conversation, laying in the bed with Sister Ella. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? That ain't his wife. You know what
So
I
here
mean?
we go.
So
Y'all.
everybody got their own. Everybody got their own, like you say, stat to suit their argument, their narrative, and then they got one to
Right.
shoot another one down.
Okay.
So hey,
Yeah,
All right.
it's all
Okay.
that's
good for
true.
just friendly banter. My bad. While I know you trying
Now
to get
y'all
in there,
good.
get in there, man.
I was listening to that bullshit Tony was saying. I was like, okay, Tony
It
up
Hey,
ain't
there. Now
bullshit.
he,
bullshit.
It ain't
I'm fucking with.
bullshit.
It's
I'm messing with Tony for the.
bullshit.
I'm messing with Tony for this reason. Tony, you know what I use here, Tony? I pull up the stats. I pull up the
That
game
Christmas
film on
tree.
the. No, I pull up that too. I pull up the game film from the game before that they played. I look at those
Hmm.
plays. I also look at other people's analysis, in-depth analysis. So when we come here, it's actually a 3 or 4 level discussion. It ain't just we pull these stats up.
Show Tony
Nah,
that
hell
Christmas
no.
tree, Wiley. Show him that
That
Christmas tree.
yeah, I love the
Yeah,
Christmas tree. I
you
love the
you thought
Christmas
you
tree.
were slick this year, Tony. I came up here one day. Wiley had all these
Well,
different
Wiley,
colors on the screen. I say, damn, where you get that
Wiley,
motherfucker
that
from, man? Tony, I love
I'm
stats
Yeah.
too. I asked him for the site. I said, man, I got to go do my homework since Wiley want to use this. Let me make myself knowledgeable
Yeah.
about this. So
Yeah, well, you know
It
how we
ain't
do.
it
Yeah, go
ain't
ahead.
it
well.
ain't hard. Ray, all
at
you gotta do is
all.
go to NFL.com. They got the most
Yeah,
accurate stats there is.
I
This
agree
right
with you.
here, right here. This what I like right here. See right here. See,
Yeah,
this make it
yeah,
easy for you.
yep,
Make it easy. So Tony, this
yep.
what this. So this I like this one for this reason, Tony. Right? Like for example, when
What
we
site
talk
is that?
about this is RotoWire.
RotoWire.
Yeah. So
Oh
this
yeah.
show is like,
Okay.
for example, here the bad pass percentage, right? This right here is
No,
job.
Tony,
Check
what you
this.
got to say about that? Because I want to
So
see if
the
your
bad
response is
pass
similar to
percentage,
mine.
right?
I said
Check it out.
RotoWire.
Bad pass
Yeah.
percentage, right? It shows how far they throw the ball down the field, whether it's a completed pass or not. It shows you the rate of them getting sacked based on the overall league, how their offensive line is standing up, right? And then it shows, okay, yards after the catch, and then it also shows the drop rate of the receivers. We mainly focus
Well,
on
see
passing. Hmm.
y'all first y'all have to understand and realize that see data and analytics, that's in Wiley's wheelhouse. That's what he
Yeah.
does for a living. So y'all have
Yes.
to understand that, from the beginning. So when you talk about RotoWire, I've never been on their site. I've always heard of them, but I've never been on
Hmm.
their site. So when you look at this one right here, where it says bad pass 15.1%.
Hmm.
Now, in order for them to come up with that, they have a cumulative figure within their algorithm
Correct.
that determines what is a bad pass. Do we know
Correct.
if they determine the bad pass based off of NFL standards, or
Yes.
is it their
It's
standards
the
that they
same.
put into a
No,
computer
no,
that
no. It's the
calculate it?
same. It's the same. Cause when you go
It's
for
not the
catchable
same.
ball,
It's
No,
not
hold
the
on,
it's not.
hold,
same.
hold on, hold on,
It's
hold on.
not the. It's not the
What?
same.
What?
Wiley, hold
Okay.
on. It's not the. You can't say it's the same as the NFL because this is RotoWire. This is not NFL. This is
Uh
not
huh.
NFL.com. They don't
Uh
put
huh.
NFL.com don't have anything like that that says bad pass percentage.
Mhm.
So you can't say that that's NFL.
Okay.
That is
What?
RotoWire. That is their
Okay.
thing. That's just like if you go to PFF,
And
whatever
guess
is
what?
in their algorithm,
The
whatever
the
whatever
mhm.
creates their data, that's
Mhm.
PFF.
And guess what, Tony? Every week we've looked at this before the game, and we came back and looked at it after the
Hmm.
game. Guess what, Tony? It's almost
What's that?
100%. Cause we go. That's what we do. Before the game, we review all this stuff. After the game, we say, okay, this is what we're going in, and what did we see? We go look at the film on Wednesday, and we go based on the shit we said we were going in, and based on the percentage that we're talking
Yeah.
about, did it play out? We look at it from that perspective. It ain't
Mm.
just me, you know
Okay.
what I'm saying? I'm just saying, it ain't just me out here just trying to just shoot some shit. No, 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 no. We try to do the right thing because
I got
education is the
you. I
best
feel
part.
you.
Yeah, 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 yeah. We try to do that, especially
Always.
people like Red.
Always.
You gotta do that with Red because Red be out here shooting at me. Red be having me out here dancing like a motherfucker. I have to make sure I'm on my game, Tony. Trust me. And if I slip up one little bit, Red be like, all right, and driver too, they be looking for it. You didn't say that one. I'll be
Yeah.
like, damn it. You're right. So I feel you, Doc. I feel you. It's important though, on the real though. On Sunday, I think those things I said are,
Yeah.
are, are true, true to come true. If they come true, and it's funny, the same shit we did the weeks before when I said we could win and what took the win. When we
Mhm.
did those things, we won the game. When Bryce turned the
You
ball
think?
over, when Bryce turned the
Yeah.
ball over, it fucked up. And then we
Yeah.
did the other things. That was the only difference in the actual assessment going in before we went in and played the game. Go ahead, Tom.
Well, that Miami game was damn near
Hmm.
gave me a heart attack in the beginning. It
Yeah.
it was the one and only game that I can remember that we've ever been down 7 to 10 points or more. With Bryce Young at quarterback, and the interception was clearly on him. I
Hmm.
think did he fumble too? Did he have a fumble that
Yep. Yep. A
that
fumble and
game?
interception. Yep.
That was
Hmm.
yeah, completely 1,000% on Bryce.
Hmm.
But what was different to me was, and I didn't see it until you start watching the press conference and the stuff that the Panthers put out on Monday or whatever, is how he stayed positive and he was going around talking
Mm-hmm.
to his teammates, talking to his offensive line, talking to the defense, just showing just a mature side of him
Yeah.
that you didn't see last year, and you definitely
Mm-hmm.
didn't see his rookie year. You know what I
That's
mean?
fair.
Like
That's
thi-
fair.
this this was a completely different Bryce as far as personality wise and maturity wise that we're seeing now as opposed to year one and year two. Do he have a lot of stuff he need to clean up? Absolutely. I
Mm-hmm.
still think he got sloppy footwork. I
Mm-hmm.
still don't think he's strong enough. When defensive ends come and strip the ball from him. I
Mm-hmm.
hate his damn slide. He, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, he got a ton of shit that he can work on. But just his person, just his mindset, where his mindset is now, as where it was the last 2 years, that
Uh,
gives me a little boost in confidence. Not a whole lot, but just a
I,
little boost in confidence that he might be all right. For me, I've
mm-hmm.
never looked for Bryce to be a game changer. He wasn't a
Mm-hmm.
game changer in Alabama, and he ain't a
Mm-hmm.
game changer now. He's not going to be a game changer. But what
I think.
I want to see,
Mm-hmm.
huh?
You
No,
want to
I'm
see?
saying
Go ahead. Continue.
what I want to see for him just play sound football at the quarterback position. Don't go out there and try to be somebody that you're not. You know what I'm
Does it
saying?
Okay.
look
If
like he's gonna
Carolina,
play Sunday, y'all?
He's Alex
Uh,
Smith.
we don't know. We don't know yet.
Okay.
Red. They're
yeah,
holding it
yeah,
back.
we don't
So
know.
I'm gonna keep it like that. Now check it out, Tony. I think
Go ahead.
that game was more about it was about him too, but I also when I looked at that look at JC and you looked at
Mm-hmm.
Derek Brown, I think as a
Mm-hmm.
team they must have got together and the team. I think that was a good thing for the team because they all came together. Yes, Bryce did his part, but also those guys did their part too.
Oh
In the
yeah,
sense of
handily.
I think the team is better suited because they've been put in that situation over and over again to
Mm-hmm.
overcome it. And for whatever reason, they're not going to turn on him. So, you know what I'm saying? You would
Turn on
think they would have
Bryce.
turned on him. Yeah, you would think, they got frustrated and turned. No, they're giving him the grace that some of us are not. So,
You
hey,
know what? I ain't gonna lie. While I'll say this, if
uh,
Bryce would have came out, if Bryce would have came out and played like the Bryce in the first 2 or 3 games last year, I believe they would have turned on him. But I think when he got benched and came back in and had that
mm,
stretch of 8 or 9 games,
I see what you're saying. Yeah,
especially the last towards the end of the season, you
gave him
you
some hope.
you saw a little bit of him to give him hope. Now, my main thing was, and what I was praying for, is that going to carry over?
Mm,
Is that Bryce that we saw the last 8, 9, 10 games of the season last year? Is that going to
hmm.
carry over to this year to which we can build upon? It was looking shaky. I ain't gonna lie. It was looking shaky as
Now,
hell the first
Tony,
two
Tony,
two or
hey,
three games.
in that game, uh, in that Dolphins game, the reports came
Hmm.
out that those reporters were getting calls at halftime, and they said if he wouldn't have did turn it around in the second half, which was Rico, really, if that wouldn't have happened, Bryce would have got benched. I was like,
Now,
shit.
Wiley, you good for saying stuff like this, so I'm gonna
No, no,
ask
no,
you.
no, no. It
Well,
was
no,
old
no, no,
dude,
hold on,
Chris. It
Wiley.
was
What
Chris. Go ahead.
what report, Wiley? Because I got to go back and hear it.
Chris. What? Hey,
Chris
guys.
who?
Nick, go ahead.
Pull up the website, Wiley.
Uh, I'm not. I just took a walk. It's the guys from 99 The Fan to be on the sideline. What's his name? Chris. Is it,
I
Chris
Oh,
don't.
and
I know.
something.
it's Dennis
I
Cox
know
and
you're
Chris
talking about.
something.
I've
Yeah,
seen him on
yeah.
There you
YouTube.
go. There you go. Those
Yeah,
two.
I've seen him on YouTube.
Yeah, yeah. Those
Okay.
two.
Hey,
They're the ones
hey,
that if you
Swarm.
go back to that game, you go back to that
Yo,
game and
Nikki.
listen to it.
Fucking Billy Bowman is ninth in the NFL in man coverage right now. Y'all drafted this fucking guy to be a safety, and he's one of the best corners in the league right now. I'm looking at a stat right now.
He is
Best
but
corners
he
in
is a
man
safety
coverage
though,
this
Nick.
season. Nate
But
Wiggins
he's a
one.
But
nickel.
he
He's a nickel. They just played him
Nate
yeah,
at
Wiggins
that at
one.
that at
DJ
Oklahoma. He
Turner
out of
two.
need.
Jalen Watson, Travis J.C. Horn six. Billy Bowman nine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Billy
yeah.
Bowman has had 38
But
snaps in man coverage. He has allowed 74 yards on a 50% completion rate, no touchdowns, one interception.
well, that must have been all in our game because we was roasting this
Fucking
punk ass.
Atlanta, bro. They hit
We
on
were
one,
roasting
bro.
this punk
Damn.
ass in that game.
Well, you ain't supposed to
Fuck.
do that with a
well
rookie, Wiley. You're supposed to
I
do
know,
that with a
but
rookie in his
They
third
hit on
game.
him. Damn
God,
it.
Wiley. A
I know,
rookie in
Red.
his third game?
Hey,
Okay,
Red,
okay. Go have fun with
Red.
that, Wiley.
Red, I gotta take something. 'Cause I got a feeling y'all gonna get us back in the next game. So I gotta take every shot I
I hear
can
you.
right now.
I hear you. I
I
hear you.
gotta
It's
take
all
every shot.
good, man. It's
but
I
all
back
wanna
to
take
good.
that,
every shot.
I
Why
take
y'all
them.
gotta
I
I
feel
just want to
like
make
they
it.
gonna
I
win?
take what we got out of
God
them little post
dang.
draft picks we had all day
Motherfucker ain't
long.
gonna win
I
Xavier
shit.
like the
Watts playing.
production we getting out of them. Well, it was actually five,
Red,
but
Red, no, Red, hold up. Red came out and said that he's not worried about his quarterback because he
Mm,
only had 9 starts.
mm-hmm.
So
right.
we shouldn't worry about Penix this year. Whether if we go up in that beat Atlanta,
No, be
it's gonna be
worried. You got to be
because
worried about him.
Penix,
He's on Penix again.
because
So let me
hold
I got
deal
up,
him
with him. Go
starting in my
ahead.
because
fantasy. I got
Penix
Matt Stafford
is
on a bye. I need him to
a
light up
rookie.
Miami this week,
So
Swarm.
don't Wiley, don't
I
do
hear
it
Uh-huh.
you,
because
Nick.
Penix is a rookie. So
Okay.
when we beat
All
him,
right.
that's his excuse. So he's already built in. He already
Mm-hmm.
seen it.
Well, the
That's
good
what he
thing
going
about
with.
that is
Bro,
you and I
Penix
will
is
get to
cold.
debate that week
I hate to
11.
say it. That motherfucker
You
cold.
you and I will get to debate that week 11.
Now here's the funny part, driver. So remember that guy, what's his name? Legit Jones. Remember I brung him up a couple times in the show? Played a
Yep.
couple of his videos, right?
Yep. I subscribed to
Every
him when you
week,
showed him.
every week, the bastard keeps saying, legit, legit. Hey, future, future. This is what the quarterback play look like. And who he got up there? Penix. Mother.
I don't listen to him, Wiley.
Hey,
Wiley,
hey,
y'all want to listen, Wiley.
I got
Wiley,
something. I got something I
Uh-huh.
want to
fine.
say
But I
about the
got
Go ahead,
Falcons.
videos of
Nick.
people saying the
I
other
got it
thing
because
too. So
I got
what's
a
the
couple
difference?
of homies who live in Atlanta. They got some
Mm-hmm.
ties, bro. Atlanta hasn't even opened up their playbook, bro.
No, no,
They
they
got.
haven't.
Listen, Michael Penix runs a 4.40. They haven't even opened up the read option shit yet,
No.
which
Yeah,
is
I
Yeah, I'm
wouldn't
sick of
even.
still
Zach
in
Robinson
the
though.
back of the
I'm sick
playbook.
of Zach Robinson.
Yeah.
And let me tell
Yeah,
They need
y'all
to
but
start,
this this
but
Swarm.
that's
They need
not.
to start utilizing
But
his legs, bro, as a strength
Mm-mm.
because it is a
but
Mm-mm.
that's
strength.
not his game. No, no,
No,
no,
you
no.
don't want to do
not
Stop
at
that,
right there,
all,
Doc. He
Nick.
got
Tony.
bad knee
Yeah,
Not
knee
at
hold on,
all,
problems,
hold on,
Doc.
Tony.
hold on, hold on.
Mm-mm.
I take you all the way back to when he played at Indiana before
You're
he
right,
even got
Tony.
to
Yep.
Washington. He was not a dual threat quarterback. He
No, he's
would
not.
dice
Nope.
you up
Absolutely.
from the pocket.
Mhm.
So his legs are not a weapon like you think. I'm
That's a
telling
fact.
you,
Yep.
it's not.
No, no.
He
His
got
What I'm
straight
legs
saying,
do
line.
not
you're
He
and
got
you're
weapon
right
like
straight
you
about
line
that.
think.
speed.
He'd rather sit in the pocket and dime you up, which he's very
All
capable of
day
doing.
long.
What I'm saying is though,
Yeah.
he has the speed. So if
M-
you're just if they run a read option, the defense is going to commit to Bijan. He pulls that thing. He got the speed to
But
hit the edge. And
matter of fact, Tony, to the point that you just made, when
Hmm.
I watch him and he's back there and he's in the pocket, if you just watch him, when he pulls it down and run, he almost looked like the thought hits him, oh shit, I better run. He don't
Exactly.
no,
it ain't smooth. It ain't
yeah,
Nope.
smooth. You
Nope.
don't see
Nope.
him
Right.
looking like
Right.
he was waiting to see a alley open up. He
Nope.
tucks the ball and then the way he jerks and jumps is like, oh shit, I better run.
Yep.
He ain't even
Yep.
looking to run.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. And the
No,
thing
you're
about it
right.
is he's not
You're right.
elusive. He's not he's fast, but what you talking about, Nick, is being
Yeah, he ain't
elusive.
no shake
He
and
ain't
bake.
elusive. Nah, he ain't elusive.
but that's a
Yeah.
threat to their offense. You start doing that, now defense
You go
they got to
but remember
respect
now,
his
So
hold
legs.
on, hold on.
so
Hey,
here's what I would love to see. And every chance I get when I go on the Falcons website when they have a press conference and the chat
yep.
is on, this is
Mm-hmm.
what I put in there. Let Zach Robinson go be the head coach of Oklahoma State. He's number one on their list. And they likely won't do this
Oh,
to the end
really?
of the season because Oklahoma State has been after him to come and be their head coach. Let him go.
Oh,
Let
I didn't know
Miami
that.
fire Mike McDaniel and bring Mike McDaniel in. Put him on the staff with
We don't want that.
Raheem
We
and
don't want
with
that.
Jeff Ulbrich
Mm-mm.
because Mike McDaniel goes all the way back to the Washington Redskins days
Mm-hmm.
under Pops Shanahan with all those boys, Sean McVay, the
Yep.
son,
Yep.
Shanahan,
Mm-hmm.
Raheem, all those boys were on staff together.
Yep.
So bring him
Mm.
in as I think Mike McDaniel will be a much better offensive play caller once he's out of Miami. He has all of that pressure of trying to be a head coach off of his shoulder. He'll be good as an offensive coordinator for 2 to 3 years because of how poorly he's done in
Yep.
Miami. And no matter how good he makes the Falcons offense look, and he really can't miss, to be honest with you. But I just like his innovativeness and play calling for a guy like Penix and get him out of that fucking pistol on every damn play.
Yeah, they got it.
So
The whole league is doing that though, Red. They're getting people
Hey,
out of
real
yeah,
the
they
quick,
shotgun
going to
and
it
out of
more.
the
You're
pistol.
right, Wiley. I saw some
Wally,
reports this week on that. You're
Pistol,
right.
pistol,
Wally and
pistol.
gentlemen, can I?
Yeah.
But ain't
I
nobody doing
I'm
it at
I'm
the rate we
sure
doing it. I'm sick of that
I'm
shit.
sure y'all heard about the whole NBA scandal, the Terry Rozier thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Oh
gotta,
yeah,
I
Yep.
gotta,
fuck that.
I just read this real quick. I'm sorry for getting off, but I felt like I need to tell you guys this. Y'all remember Tim Donaghy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
Okay, so
Yeah,
referee.
he
the
just
Yeah,
came
referee.
out. Listen to this quote he just said. I think this is just the tip of the iceberg. You are going to see maybe a more bigger scandal coming out of the college level because you have these young athletes that are not going to make it to the next level and somebody is offering them to fix games. Oh
Mm-hmm.
my
I
goodness.
believe it.
but here's the thing. Go ahead, Tony. My bad. I'll come after you.
That's
No,
wow,
I was just saying,
groundbreaking.
I was just saying, I believe it. I believe it, but it's going to
Mhm.
be because of the NIL now, because you can't pay these guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit harder to prove because a lot of that money can be washed
Yep.
Absolutely.
in that NIL money if that's what
Correct.
they're doing. You know
Yeah.
what
Yep.
I'm saying? Like,
Yep.
but before NIL, you had a direct path
They
Yep.
didn't have
to
no money.
figure
Yep.
right to
Very
figure
They
true.
were
stuff out
Very
still
like that
true.
athletes
because
and they didn't
didn't
have
nobody
no
had
damn
no
money in them
money.
accounts.
Right,
Yeah.
right, exactly.
Yeah. They
Yeah,
had a meal. They had a meal card for the cafeteria, and
but
that
I
was pretty
agree
much
with you.
it. Now
And
these
driving
motherfuckers
up in the
got
With you though,
millions
Mercedes.
in
Nick.
them damn accounts. But Tony,
I
on top of
believe.
that, this is where I am with that whole sports gambling shit, man. That's what the
Yeah.
NFL gets in every league. It's taking over now.
Yep.
Vegas and the mob. You can say what the fuck you want to say, Nick. You know you are you just Nick. What I'm saying is the mob has flipped this shit, and now they
Mhm.
got the sports books back in
Mhm.
this shit. They in the
Mhm.
leagues and they never getting this dirty money out of these sports again. It's never going back. It's never
Mhm.
So
going
Yep.
back.
Yeah, I agree with you. I have to agree with you on that. I would have to agree with you on that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the
they
worst
own it,
thing they
man.
could have did.
But you know what though? On top of that, on top of that, because we live in a capitalistic society,
That's right.
right? Everything is about the almighty dollar.
Yes, sir. That's
You
it.
would have thought you would thought that the NFL would be happy making $9 to $11 billion annually. You would think they was
You would
happy
think so.
making $9 to $11 billion annually, but no, they had to go and approve gambling, making agreements with
Yeah.
Yeah,
all
no,
these sports
Terry
books and
Rozier, Terry
I
all
want
Rozier
these
might
more,
be
apps
more,
and stuff
more,
like that.
more, more.
Terry
You
Rozier might be
know,
one of the
so
dumbest
now,
humans alive on planet Earth. You
Who?
just signed $140 million contract. You're risking all this over 200 grand, bro? Come on,
Who,
Hey
dog.
man,
Rozier?
Okay,
well,
that
no,
is far
tri-state,
more
but
than
you got to
200
think about
grand,
this.
Nick. Don't
Oh
believe
yeah.
that.
Yeah, don't
Don't
believe
believe
that.
that,
Hold
Nick.
up.
But
yeah,
yeah,
That
but
they just
Swarm,
talking
man,
about
I'm
that
that
looking
one
at it
man.
game.
like this.
Hold on,
That's what you
tri-state.
call a lose-lose
They just talking about that
situation.
one game.
He
Yeah.
got
Yeah,
cleared.
but
He got cleared by the NBA, bro. You know what that tells you? That the
when hold
NBA
when
is
Is
when they
Flipping
dirty.
say
dirty.
him.
that,
They
They
flipping
Yep.
him.
hold on, driver. When they say that,
Oh
when they
yeah,
say Terry
Terry
Rozier
Rozier
got
got
cleared by the
cleared.
NBA.
yeah, he got
Yeah, he got cleared.
cleared. That's why
Yeah,
he
Yeah, they
by
got
the
originally
by
signed.
the
cleared him.
NBA. By the
Right.
NBA.
So the NBA knew what he was
Oh wow,
doing.
okay.
So they all in this shit together. It's
No, check
not
it out.
like
Check it
he
out.
doing it. So what they got to do is they got to push
that's
him
why
as
he
the
didn't get
face of it.
suspended.
They
That's
got
why
to
And
he
get him
didn't get
out.
and
suspended.
Tony. And Tony. I'm an avid
Yeah.
watcher of the first 48. You know all that shit like that. Let me tell you what they doing, man. They flipped him. They used him to lead them to bigger fish. That's exactly what they did, man.
I don't know, man,
They didn't
but
clear
think about this.
they didn't clear my man Calvin Ridley. They didn't clear his ass,
But
did
hold
they?
on. But hold on though. This, I'm not saying what you're saying is not true, but I'm just saying if the NBA cleared him, that ain't got shit to do with the FBI.
Right,
The
but this
NBA could
will
have dropped. Hold on. The NBA could have dropped their investigation 2 weeks or 2 months back in 2023 when it first came out. Because I saw earlier today the Wendy said that when Terry Rozier thing came out, the NBA was alerted the same day when all that money was going to Terry Rozier on the under. And they said that
Mm,
the NBA was aware of it that day, not a week later, that day. So even if the
okay.
NBA cleared you, that ain't got nothing to do with the federal government.
okay. Well, let me
Nothing at
explain.
all.
So hold on.
But
If
here's
you
the
go,
deal. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. When you got a city councilman who's taking cash payoffs, right? And the
Mhm.
police catch him. And so we got your ass busted. But then you get an agent say he's an undercover for us. Back off of him.
Yeah, that can't happen.
that's what I'm.
So you saying so you
Oh, I
saying
Let
knew
me
that
say
Terry
Ray
this.
knew
No,
it.
Rozier
no.
was
Let
a
me say this.
confidential
Let me say
informant?
this. Let me
Yeah.
say
Mm-hmm.
this. Let me say
Yeah.
this. The
And Tony,
NBA.
I'm just speculating,
But
but it's possible. You
but
now I guarantee you
Red,
this. All
really,
them
hold up.
motherfuckers who knew about him or anybody else, they shaking in their damn boots this morning.
No, it's not.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not that. It's not. It's none of that. This the thing, bro. This the thing right here. When that
tell us,
NBA
Tyler.
referee, when that NBA referee got suspended and got caught, y'all remember that now? The
Oh
guy, what
yeah,
his
the one
name
they
is?
talked about.
Right. So when he got caught, the NBA knew that they was investigating the referee, but the thing about it was they investigated all the NBA referees. Out of all the referees, it was like 60. It was 40 of them said that, yeah, we cheating. But the NBA came out and pushed out the story before the private investigator broke the story so they could go and tell
Get
Donnelly
ahead of it.
that
I
you're
see
gonna
what
be
you're
the
saying.
face
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
this right here, and we're gonna use you as opponent. All them working together because we can't let the all this that we doing, this profit go down because of uh investigator is get leaking our and going into behind our backs talking to the referees. You get what I'm
Well,
saying?
all I know
So
is they
Yeah,
fucked Pete Rose over, and I didn't like that. I used to love to
right.
see Pete with them
that's a fact.
with them
I
belly
agree.
flop slides. That was a bad motherfucking white boy, man. And I hate that they did
Yeah,
Pete like that, man. I hate that.
yeah.
So
When
when
they
I
knew
But
he
when
never
Wiley,
I
bet
real
on his own games. And back then, Tony, they didn't have all this technology like they had today. They had shit
Mm-hmm.
on
oh
on
no,
pencil and
oh
paper
no,
with Pete ass,
Yep.
man.
Yeah.
oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Talk to me, Tony.
yeah. Yeah, I just want to give my thoughts on the Buffalo Bills game. I just think that well, I say this:
Mm-hmm.
if the defense can continue what they have been doing
Mm-hmm.
all year, except game one, we didn't look that good game one, but
Mm-hmm.
for the last 6 games, one thing that I do like, especially from our defensive ends,
Mm-hmm.
is they're not allowing a lot of outside runs,
There you go.
Yep.
especially from these dual threat quarterbacks. So you think
Yep.
about Dak didn't have no outside runs.
Mm-hmm.
Kyler Murray had one. Um, who did
Taylor
we
had
play
one.
last week?
Trevor liked to run that shit. Trevor liked to
Yep.
run.
Yep. He had one.
Trevor Lawrence.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. Trevor had one. Who
Mm-hmm.
did we play last
Oh
week?
shit, the
Shit.
Jets. Hell
Tyrod.
yeah.
Yeah,
Jets.
yeah. Tyrod had one, but it didn't go no more than like 6, 7 yards because we
But
haven't
that's
allowed
Justin Fields' whole
a
game.
rusher over 10
They
yards.
tried more
Yeah, that's
attempts. They
just
were
the
shut
field.
down. Yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is
I hadn't thought
this
about
year
that,
we
Tony.
have
Yeah.
better outside contain from our outside linebackers, and you getting a push from the interior of your defense. I think we can keep
Preach.
um Josh Allen in the pocket. Now the thing is, when you go to hit him, you got to bring more than just one person unless you Derek Brown, because dude don't go down easily. He's like a mobile Ben Roethlisberger
Yeah, yeah,
to me.
yeah.
You
You
know what
got
I'm
to bring, you
saying?
got
Damn,
to
Tony,
bring the
me and you
pain.
But
watch a lot of the same football. That's who I see. When I
yeah,
see him back there switching the ball from his right hand to his left hand to push somebody off,
yeah.
that's classic Ben Roethlisberger, man.
He's Ben Roethlisberger and Cam in one.
Into one. Yep.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. So, I think if Bryce or Andy, whoever's the starting quarterback, don't turn the ball over, especially at the beginning of the game. Don't dig ourselves a hole. If we can get this run game going on this 31st ranked run defense, which I believe we can. We're going to have some opportunities to go over top because they're going to try to stack the box. You put 8 men in the box, you basically now playing cover one.
Yep,
You know what I'm saying? Single high
yep,
safety.
yep. Single high.
So now the outsides are wide open. So whether it's Andy or Bryce, I just hope that we can take advantage of whatever
I think it's gonna be.
Buffalo
I think it'll be
presents to us.
up the scene tight
Yeah,
end.
Yo, I just came
you can do
across a
that too.
stat that's
Yeah, I see y'all
You can do
running
that
the
too.
ball all day against them,
I
man.
just came across a stat that's like super confusing to me, right? All my
Talk to us.
years following football, y'all tell me if y'all ever heard of this shit happening. So we all know the Bills are 31st in the league at defending the run, which obviously means they're horrible.
Mhm.
Yet they're number one in the league in time of possession as an offense. I've never heard of something like that. How are you that bad stopping the
That
run
means
yet? That means
Yeah,
they're
Josh.
extend they
because
got a lot of
because
long
that's
drives. They know
that
they know how to
They
sustain
all,
drives.
they play
all that
bad
is, Nick,
competition.
plain all that is plain and simple. When the defense get on the field, they
Big
suck.
plays. And Nick, it could be this, just trying
Their
to think about,
competition
wrap my
level.
brain around what you said too. They could be giving up hell of a yards on long run plays that happen quickly.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? And don't
Get
take that much
gashed.
time off
Yeah,
of the
yeah, yeah.
Get
clock.
So they're
gashed.
probably letting off one big run a game type shit.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
get
yeah, I got
gashed.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. But like when I
Yeah.
saw that, I'm like, that makes no sense to me. I would think a team that's
Yeah.
that bad against the run, they wouldn't be in the top tier of time of possession on offense. So
Dijon had what, an 87 or 82 yard run on him.
81, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. See,
Yeah.
see, it
Oh
was one
yeah,
run.
yeah,
It was
yeah,
one run. It
Yeah.
was
yeah.
one
But he
run.
struck out on that one though.
Yeah, and it
Yeah,
happened quick. Yeah, so
yeah.
and
What I'm
so
Yeah,
saying
and,
is,
and I'm not saying that's it, Nick, but I think that if we look at it like that and you get two or three of those against you in a season,
yeah,
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 you bad against the run, but they happen quick on you. So, but
yep.
that's their game plan. They don't, to me, they're not a quick move. They
Mm-mm.
can be, but they haven't this year. They haven't moved the ball quickly down the field. And it's like Tony is saying, if you keep Josh Allen in that pocket and you
Mm-hmm.
come at him with more than one tackler, y'all gonna
Yep.
beat them motherfuckers. I'm telling you right
Tore up.
now. Now,
Tore up.
can't.
now, I don't know what they're gonna be coming off of the bye, but I don't want nobody to misunderstand what Red Swarm the hater is saying. This is a winnable game for y'all, if for no other reason that the Bills look very beatable this year. I don't know how they're going
Mhm.
to be coming out of the bye. I don't know that. But I do know this. In order to beat the Bills, if you have a good day against Josh Allen, you done beat the Bills. I don't give a damn what happened. If you stop Josh Allen, they ain't got nobody else that's gone. Even James Cook, and he's a good running back. He is. He is. But he ain't going to tote that team
No.
like Josh Allen totes them.
Wiley
Yep.
Wiley said it best a couple days
but you
ago.
know what?
You have to maintain gap discipline.
Mm-hmm.
Do not try and be extra. Don't
Yeah.
try and make a play.
Well,
Play
if you watch
containment.
the tape,
Do not and stay disciplined.
if you watch the tape, you know, that has been a strength of Carolina this year. Those
Hmm.
those rush ends, those outside linebackers have been keeping contained. They have not been letting anybody on the outside. Only one that I ever seen really took a bad fake, like he didn't know where the ball was at, was DJ Johnson. His ass got cut the next day. But when you talking about Nick Scalton and Princely, Umami Yellen, and DJ Wanham, those guys are holding the point of attack. They are being the true outside force players on that defense that we didn't have last year. And I mean, their play along with the play of Ashawn Robinson and Derrick Brown and them boys in the middle. And now when you got Trevin Wallace now with the green dot, ever since they made that switch, Trevin Wallace and Rose Boom have been playing lights out. You know what I'm saying? Because at the beginning of the year, I was like, damn, we need new linebackers. I was saying that in the offseason. I was hoping that we took a linebacker in the first round instead of a wide receiver. That's where I was at the time. The first 2 or 3 games, it still looked that way. But when they made that switch to now where Rose Boom is not wearing the green dot and Trevor Wallace is, they both have been playing lights out.
Yes, they
So,
have.
our front seven has been
I'm pretty sure we haven't lost
they
since that happened, right,
they
Tone? That
they
happened after the New England game, right?
Yeah, we haven't lost. The only
the
only thing
yeah
we get
Right?
yeah
gashed on is we still get gashed on, and their cover skills, and we know their cover skills are bad. That's the only thing we
the
get
tight ends.
gashed on. Yeah,
The
yeah.
tight ends.
Mm-hmm.
That's the main thing that we have to worry about when it comes to Buffalo. Because Buffalo got two awesome tight ends in
Yeah, they do.
Dawson
Kincaid and
Knox and
Knox.
And that
Kincaid. Yeah.
and that's their number one
So
passing targets, tight ends.
yeah.
Yep.
Hmm.
And y'all gonna have to run away from Rousseau too, man. Because I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
tell
you
you
can't.
right now,
Yeah,
he
you
Oh
ain't
can't.
yeah,
You
no
can't
he's
run
a
it.
he ain't no wuss,
monster
man.
against the
No, no, no,
run.
no, no,
He's a
Regular
no, no.
Rousseau.
monster
Yeah,
against the run.
yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta get him caught up in the wash. You gotta get him caught up in the wash.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, a lot of time with Russo, that's the end, right? Russo, the
Yeah,
defensive end,
Greg
right?
Russo's yeah, he's one of the
Yeah.
DNs.
Yeah.
Greg
Hmm.
Russo. Okay, no, I can't say what I was going to say because I was thinking about somebody else.
Epinesa is the other one. Now he's weak to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Him and Bosa,
No,
yeah.
I like Epinesa. I think he's good against the run. I think Epinesa is good against the run.
What we've been doing,
That's
Tony,
just
is
my
this:
opinion.
we'll pull the
Yeah.
tight end from the opposite side and take
Hmm.
out the end that way, and then we're taking and that's how we've been doing those outside zone runs. And we're not. I think we're 1 or 2 in the league. I'm trying to remember exact numbers, but we're top
I think
three
it's
for
gap.
sure. Yeah, we
I
top
know, I
three
know,
for
I know.
sure.
We're number one. We're number one in the league when it comes to man gap blocking schemes. I
Hmm.
think it's like we run it 50% of the time with a 60% effective rate, something like that.
Hmm.
Positive
Yep.
yardage when
Hmm.
we run in a gap zone. So, like I
Yeah.
said, whoever is at quarterback,
Just don't go
just
out
no
there and mess it up.
interceptions,
Yeah.
no fumbles,
You ain't gotta do
just
nothing
don't mess
crazy.
it up.
Don't do nothing
Establish
crazy.
the run game, and play good defense like we've been playing.
Yep. Yep.
So here's what I would like to say. Um, I had y'all clearly, even throughout the offseason, when I would pull up, I would say, hey, I like a lot of the moves y'all made. I knew you was getting Derek Brown back. So I don't even know if you can quantify that of
Nah.
how much he means to y'all's team and the success that y'all are
Nah.
having, particularly on the
Oh.
defensive side. But
Yeah.
but with that being said, I had y'all being better this year. I think now is when you get into the test of how much better. Are you going to be a game or two better than what you were last year? Or are you going to be 4 games better than what you were?
Yeah.
And these are the sort of games that you have to win, especially considering that you let 2 very winnable games get past you to open up the season. Now, you beat Buffalo and
I,
you beat the
I,
Patriots. I mean, the Pack, all bets are off. Whatever y'all can be, the sky's the limit, man. So that's why I
what
say I really look at these next games against top top tier NFL teams, um, even in recent history, as being statement games. You got to win those.
So the old adage has always been win the games you're supposed to win and still 1 or 2 that you
Yep.
quote
There you
unquote
go. There
supposed
you
to
go.
lose,
Yep.
right?
Yes, Tony.
Hmm.
Yep.
So when I look at those teams like Arizona is that one game that I say beyond a shadow of a doubt we should have won. Period. I think right now we should be like 5-2. That Jacksonville game, it is what it is. I don't think we should have won that. Me personally. So I don't. I know I ain't been on these podcasts in a while, and but I do listen in time, from time to
Appreciate you,
time,
appreciate you,
and
appreciate you.
I don't remember anyone really had us winning against the Cowboys.
Mm,
So
no.
when
No, I agree, Tony. I don't think
when
y'all were favored in any of those
so
games.
so
Right. They don't
so
pick.
we
Yeah,
would,
but me,
and
but me, but
we
me.
wasn't even favored to beat the Dolphins, even
Y'all
though the
weren't favored to
Dolphins.
beat us.
No,
No.
no.
So
Yeah.
technically, if we just speaking technical, we already done won at least 3 games that we weren't supposed to win.
Yep.
Correct,
I agree.
correct,
Well,
correct. And
what
I
I what I
already.
went over what I went over myself at the beginning of the year, I said 6 is the low and 9 is the high, right? But like you said, beat some teams you weren't supposed to beat. But those teams you name, I wouldn't expect us to beat those teams. Yeah.
Yeah, I know we were
Hmm.
favored in one game this season, and that was against y'all.
Hmm.
Every other game, we were the
Yeah.
underdogs in.
But
Yeah, and that
if you look at where we are now, so not even saying the beginning of the season, because there's so many speculations that everybody had. Nobody had no idea, no clue what we were going to look like exactly. But now here we are, 7 games in. We have information now. You know what I'm saying? We know what we've seen on the field, offensively, defensively, and special teams. Even special teams was suspect coming into this year. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think these last 10 games, and this is just my opinion, I don't think they're as daunting as it may have looked at the first part of the season. Or hell, even say 3 or 4 weeks ago, before we went on this little winning streak or whatnot.
Oh,
I
I
don't
do.
think.
Fox has
Okay.
y'all as being one of the 5 teams with the most difficult schedule for the remainder of the season.
Yeah. Okay. I get that. I get that. And that's based off of the record of those. I think it was 7 teams, and they didn't even include the Saints, the
Or
Falcons
us. No.
Correct, correct.
in
Yeah.
Hmm.
that. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had Tampa Bay in there, but they didn't include the Saints and
Twice.
the Falcons.
Yeah.
So I can't
yeah,
even
that's
I can't even
wrong.
base what they said off of
Uh,
that.
yeah, that's wrong because I've been looked that up. Yeah, I got
How's it
a more.
wrong?
Yeah.
I'm talking about Red when you say our strength of schedule got this whatever you
I
said.
didn't say strength of schedule. I said most difficult schedule.
That's
Yeah,
I
most
mean
difficult.
Strength of schedule is a
Strength,
numeric
yeah.
determiner. I don't know what the strength of schedule of the remaining teams are. I'm just simply saying when they look at the
Yeah.
teams that are out there and where they're at right now and how they're playing. You disagree with
Right.
that?
you saying
Our strength
difficulty
of
and
schedule is
strength of
ridiculous right
schedule.
now. Packers have the best record in the NFC by win percentage, and then you still got to play the Niners, Rams, and Seahawks. They all have 5 wins.
Hmm.
On top of
We
the
got
Bills,
5 teams in the
So
top
so
on
10.
what you
top of the Bills,
disagree with,
and on top of
driver?
the Buccaneers
Driver, what
Yeah.
you
twice.
disagree with?
Our schedule's
Nah,
And
I
you
was
ridiculous,
you
I
man.
taking
was
some of
telling
them teams
you
for soft?
no. I
Listen,
said
Hell
that
no.
you said that our difficulty of schedule was ranked high. And
Top
I
five.
said, based on when I looked it up, our remaining games in strength of schedule
I didn't
for the
mention
remain.
strength of schedule.
Okay, difficulty and strength is kind of the same. So
No,
you
it's
can't
not.
cross.
No,
I
it's not.
mean, so what's the
No, it's not.
difference?
Red
No, it's
know,
not.
Red know the hell.
So
Red know the hell you talking
y'all
about,
arguing
guy.
over strength. Y'all
Red,
arguing over
Red know the hell you talking about. He
I
know the
do
hell you talking
appreciate.
about.
I know he's trying to change. I know he's trying to change my talking point, and I'm not going to allow him to do it.
So define difficulty, Red.
Okay, I could mean just how tough the teams are. It could mean playing that team on the road versus at home. It's a lot of different measures that you can look at. But listen, I'm using common sense in this one. You trying to tell me that the 49ers, the Rams, the Seahawks, and the Buccaneers ain't tough teams to face?
uh, based on the current power rankings, we went over earlier in the show, Red, we are playing 5 of the top 10 in power rankings currently.
Thank you, Wiley. Strength of schedule is
and that
determined by the commonality of the teams that you have faced. And a lot of times it's based on the preseason. It changes from week to week. Sure, it does. Sure, it does.
Right.
But if the Falcons have played nothing but easy teams, their strength of schedule is going to be
Real quick,
low.
Swarm, before I lose it out of my head, the combined win-loss record of the teams remaining the Panthers are playing are 48-32-1.
Okay.
That Swarm. I would say that's a
It's
pretty high.
difficult. It's
Yeah,
difficult.
that's pretty difficult.
And
Yes,
Nick,
it
I'm
is.
not even trying to bring up a
That's
point that's
16 games over
debatable. I didn't even
500.
bring it
Damn
up
it.
for that point. I don't know why
God
Driver,
damn.
every
Yo,
time at the
driver,
sound of my
driver,
voice,
we
he
got
want
a
to argue.
gauntlet right now,
I wasn't
dog.
even trying to
We
do
got a
that.
gauntlet. And then like Omar and Wiley were saying before about New Orleans, bro. And Broski was said it before he got off. They're not a good team, but they're good enough to beat you if you come out flat that week. If we come out
Yeah.
flat against New Orleans, they
Sun,
could beat us.
Sunday's game will tell us a lot. I'm looking at their game against the division leading Buccaneers on Sunday. It's a division game,
Swarm, I'm telling
and
you
it
right
ain't even
now,
about
dog.
them beating the
I
Bucks.
got
It's
a weird
about the
feeling
center
New
of that
Orleans is
team is
gonna beat
giving up
Tampa.
already.
I
Yeah,
got a
and if they
weird
gonna switch
feeling. No Mike
quarterbacks,
Evans, no Godwin, Ibuka's hurt. I got a weird feeling. They still don't got Bucky Irving. Yeah,
I
I got a
hope they beat them.
weird feeling New Orleans might take that.
I hope they beat them, Nick. Both of
Well,
our teams need for Tampa to get another
yeah,
L
yeah,
on
Got a
that
weird
yeah.
record.
feeling. Don't tell me why. Something weird might go down in the Bayou this weekend.
It
Could.
could happen. We normally split. Last
Yeah.
year was a rarity.
I don't remember the
Well,
last time we swept New Orleans.
we did it a couple times, but only a couple times in franchise history. Even
That's what I'm
like
I
saying.
don't
last
It's
look
year
been
for
a
when
sweeps
long time
in
since we've done that.
now,
interdivision.
like
I don't
last year,
look for
y'all swept
sweeps
the Bucks, right,
interdivision.
Red?
That's just not
Y'all
something I dream
okay,
of.
Red? Y'all did a sweep last year. How often
Yeah.
have y'all done that?
Not often. I don't predict sweeps. I
Yes,
predict splits.
it's like an anomaly. You know what I'm saying? This shit
Yeah.
don't happen. It don't really happen.
Yeah.
And a lot of time when you do split, it's a it's a coin flip. The game could have
Yeah.
went either way. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I be laughing in the preseason where these motherfuckers be predicting sweeping this team and
Hey
sweeping
Red,
that
hey
team.
Red, hey Red,
Yeah.
hey
Yeah,
Red. Guess
Rashad.
what? I got I got something for you later on in the season. If you want to put a bet on that Atlanta game, I think we go sweep. I
No,
think
no,
we go
no, no,
sweep
no, no,
Atlanta.
no, no. No, no, no. Let's put 300 on that right now.
We heard it on it right now.
Yeah.
Who Atlanta got? Who Atlanta got this
No, no,
week?
no. He's saying
Us,
This
they
head to
playing
head with
us.
us.
He talking about
He's saying y'all
us
gonna
head to
sweep
head.
us.
Oh,
let's do it. Let's do it.
All right, it's locked in. Kitty, if you can hear it, lock that in, please, ma'am.
Kitty got it. Kitty
I
always got it.
appreciate
She
you
be listening
standing on
to
your
the
word,
show.
Ray Shack. I appreciate that.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, it's done.
It's done, Ray Shack. Hey, as soon as you say it on this show, Kitty got us.
Yeah.
Hey, trust me, Ray Shack. I got shit I'm sweating about now. And I forgot I said that shit. Kitty slid me the ledger. I was like, damn it. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? I was like,
Yep.
God
I
Hey,
damn.
hey,
appreciate
hey,
you doing
hey,
that, Ray
look,
Shack.
hey,
Uh-huh.
look, 30-0, 30-0. I believe. Look, I'm telling you now,
All right.
they got a very, 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 very good chance to sweep this team this year. I'm telling you.
Mm,
Yeah.
And
that,
look, just like I said about the Cowboys, everybody was like, "Oh, the Cowboys gonna win. The Cowboys gonna win." I said, "Go, give me 100. Trail, give me 100,
mm.
200." So Red, get
Yeah,
that cash out ready.
you stood on that. You
Oh,
stood
we
on
don't have
that.
to talk no more. You
Yeah,
done ran your mouth now. Now your ass got to keep up with it. We ain't got to talk no more about that. Hey, I like you, Ray Shack, because you the type
Rick,
of motherfucker that talk your shit and then stand on it.
yeah,
So
yeah,
the only
yeah.
thing left to do is to show which one of us is real men when we send that money on the day of that game.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
Don't be like three long Mike, the
Yeah,
motherfucker who disappeared, changed his name to Muhammad and all kind of other shit because he don't want to pay $250 that he owe me.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
don't be like
oh
that
nah,
nigga.
oh nah, oh nah, oh nah, oh nah, oh
Yeah.
nah, oh
oh
nah.
Now,
God!
Ray
We
Shap been
have
doing his
had some
thing.
They
motherfuckers
changed
run
his name,
off, Tony.
to Muhammad.
Yeah.
Nah, for real, right? That did
We have
happen.
had a
That
few
did happen.
mouthfuckers run off.
That did happen. That did
They
happen.
mouth get too
Oh
big for
God,
that
I'm weak.
wallet.
Hey,
Now I might be a
Tony,
federal
some real
government and they
shit
ain't
happened,
paying me
Tony.
right now, but I got a little bit of money in my TSP account, nigga. Don't worry about it. You ain't got to worry
Oh,
about me.
there we
What you
go. Hmm?
I said, what you say to me?
I said, no, that shit didn't happen, bro. People had left the show. All of a sudden,
Yeah,
they was
motherfuckers run
all over the
off.
shit. Ran off for a couple dollars. I'm like, what the hell?
Then try to come up on Cody C3 Friday free for all with the name Muhammad or Malik or some shit. I said, this motherfucker done became Muslim. The fuck going on here?
As soon as you hear that voice, you know it. You
Yeah.
know it. You know it. Yeah, yeah.
Called him
Yeah,
out. That
well.
nigga dropped off the live so fast.
Sometimes there people don't
Oh,
want to pay,
man.
man. It's weird, bro.
Red, you
It's
ain't never
weird
had me
shit.
weak like this.
Yeah, Tony, that shit was fun as hell. Hey, and Tony, it wasn't just me, it was a bunch of people
Oh yeah,
listening.
that was the
They said,
problem.
wait
That
a
was the
minute.
problem. Yeah.
Wait a minute. That's Dynasty King, Mike, whatever. He got 100 names. I can't live like that, Tony. I can only be me, Miss Tony. You know what I'm saying? I can't. I
I
ain't
feel
finna
you,
get no
man.
alias just to be out here. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you on that.
Yeah.
I
And the
feel
motherfucker
you.
could have called me and worked out a payment plan with me. Ray Shack, just keep that in mind. Just don't hide.
And there we go. There we go. Now the
I,
funny
I, I
part
got it. I
though.
got it. Look, look,
Oh,
look. Think about this. I'm just like everybody. I don't bet on something that I don't have a really good feeling about. So I got a
Okay,
real
well,
good feeling about this shit
okay.
already.
Yeah.
Hey,
Guess what
Ray
Q
Shack been
got?
Ain't,
Q
stacking
had a
ain't,
really
money.
it
good
ain't,
feeling
it
about
ain't
Sunday game.
it ain't about the feelings, it's about that
Damn
pocket.
sure
I
ain't.
hope you go.
Nah,
Yeah, you have all the
Ray
feeling
Shack
in the
good,
world, as
Tony.
long as,
He
huh?
good, Tony. He good. He been stacking
No, no,
money the whole year.
I'm just saying. Oh, no, I'm just saying. I'm just saying in general. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Not
right
him.
about
I
that.
don't know him.
Now you right about that. Now
Yeah.
there's
I
some
ain't
Yeah.
jokers out here
I ain't
stacking.
lost. Hey look. You hey look, you ain't gonna win every bet, but I ain't lost a bet yet this year. I ain't lost a bet yet this year.
Yeah.
Ray
That
Shack
mean
been
your
doing
day
some
coming,
crazy
my
shit
nigga.
Already.
and been winning. I
Yeah.
was like, damn it, Ray Shack, don't do it. Nah, nah,
That
nah,
mean
nah.
your day coming. That mean you been getting that good pussy. You got your chest pumped out until you go
Oh,
to the club and see her in there with that 6'6",
yeah.
whatever it is, tall nigga. Say, boy, I ain't getting that pussy no more.
You
So
ain't
there you
lying.
go. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Be
That
like
was a
that
wild
comedian.
analogy,
Yeah,
and
nah.
and maybe too deep for the moment, but y'all know what I mean.
Yeah, nah. It was like that comedian that was talking to Shay Shay. He told Shay
Yeah.
Shay, he said, "Hey, don't date no person after Shaq. I messed up." I was like, Jesus, why you? Why would you do that? If you knew she was dating Shaq, why
Yeah.
would you do that? Why would you
But it's okay, Ray Shack. We ain't gotta, I ain't gotta talk about the history of sweeps and this and that. I'm just saying, you got as good a chance of winning my $300 based on how your team play as I got a good a chance of winning your $300 based on my team. So we both done put it in
Hey
our team's
look.
hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, we both done put it in our
Yeah.
team's
Yeah. I
hand.
got you.
We'll
mm-hmm.
see. We'll see. We'll see. That's week 11 is a long way off though, bruh. So yeah, man.
A lot of shit
Got
can
to play a few
change.
teams between now and then.
Whew, a lot of shit can change.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I know what Ray Shack doing. Like Bryce ain't never lost to him. I said,
It don't matter. Hell, Bryce ain't even playing this Sunday. Look like so. I don't. Hey, then you got
if
to take that into account. Injuries between now and then. A whole lot of shit can change, man. So
oh, you ain't lying. You ain't lying on
yeah.
that one. Red, you ain't lying, boy.
That's why I
Shit.
wanted to catch him today when he out here talking that shit based on his feelings, quote unquote. Yeah, yeah,
You ain't no good, Red. You ain't no good.
yeah,
You
yeah.
you ain't no good,
Like
boy.
me and Trail got Q based on his
Hey, like look.
feelings.
Yeah, yeah, y'all did
And
get
that's how I
y'all
got
got cute
them.
good.
And that's how I got them. That's how I got them
Yep,
too.
yep,
And I got
That's true. That's true, Ray Shack. That's true. Hmm.
yep. Yeah, but
Sorry, guys.
I go ahead. My bad, Wally. Yeah.
No, I was taking a walk, man. I was sitting down. Old legs. I my old bones. I got to get up and walk. So,
Oh yeah,
y'all
oh
hear
yeah,
some
yeah, yeah.
wind
I
or
had
something?
just
It's
had to
because
do
I'm
the
out here
same thing
walking.
myself, man.
Yeah, I gotta get my 4.5, about 4.5 miles a day.
Damn, you're a good man.
Every day, man. Every day.
I need to get up. I'll do 1.5 to 2 sometime, but that four,
Actually,
shit.
let me see. No, it's 3.5, maybe the 4.2 one way. So that's about 8.4 a day.
Man,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
had
yeah.
got to
Well,
the point where I had quit walking,
Uh
and
huh.
I think I was around 55, might have been 56 at the
Yeah. See, I'm
time.
54 now. I'm trying to keep it up.
Yeah, I had got to where I quit walking, and then my ass thinking I need to catch up. So I'm gonna start off jogging again,
Oh
running.
no, that's the bad. That's
Shit.
bad juju. That's
Shit.
bad
Hey, I
juju.
did all right going down the hill, but when I
Woo!
had to come back up that,
I'm surprised you did okay going down the hill. Them
well, I
knees
think
stopped you.
momentum was carrying me, but coming up
Yeah,
that
but were you able
motherfucker,
to stop?
shit.
Were you able to
Yeah, yeah.
stop? And Tony know what we talking about. Stopping is a mother, ain't it, Tony?
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
hey, Wiley and Tony, I'm gonna tell
Yes,
y'all something,
sir.
man. I remember when I first went in the army,
Hmm.
and we used to have. I still can't believe that on them 6 mile runs we used to do, and I was a guide on carrier. I used to run
Hmm.
around the formation with the
Yes, sir.
commander, carrying the guide on, man.
Yep.
Man, I can't believe I used to run 6 miles in boots, man. And now, bruh, I can't imagine what my motherfucking chest would feel like thinking about running a mile or two. Running. I ain't talking about
Hey,
walking no mile.
you telling your age? You said boots. See, I came in with the boots went away. The year the boots went away when I came in. Boy,
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
woo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a little older, cause that was like what 80. We came
Yeah,
in like 86.
Yeah. Well, I was in '89.
Oh shit! How the way you running the boots? Then I came in 89.
10th Mountain Division, Fort Drum, New York.
Oh shit! That's why you running them boots. That's why you
Yeah.
running them boots. Oh hell
Yep.
no! Ooh,
Yep.
ooh, no, 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 no,
uh,
no, no.
Yeah.
Look at Tony.
Yeah. Our
See
base
Tony.
commander
Tony
didn't
thinking
give
about.
a fuck about that shit. He didn't give a fuck about that
hey,
shit. He
shit,
was
I
finna
came in
retire
right.
too.
I came in right after y'all. I came in 90.
Yep.
I came in
So
Yep.
October '89, man. That shit. Oh hell no. Mm-mm. And trust me, Red. When they used to do that, I was singing cadence the whole time.
Oh my God.
hey, Wally, they
Woo.
say Howard
Yeah.
backstage.
Okay, I got it.
Damn.
Uh huh.
Yeah, they
Oh
never
yeah, that
asked
was
me to
me,
sing
Red.
no cadence, man. I guess my rhythm was fucked up. But
Uh,
yeah.
yeah, I don't see him back there. Maybe he's needing the link. Howard, do you see the link? If not, I may have to walk back in the
Yeah,
house.
he might need the link. If Kitty watching, she'll have it, man.
Hey kid,
She can
if you
put it
hey
in there.
kid, if you watching,
Yeah,
hey drop the
Kitty
link.
posted it. She posted it in the chat.
Okay, good, good.
Yeah.
So then
Yeah, if
he
we
once he
win
once
this
he on
week,
it, I don't see him in the back though.
I think we move up into the playoff spot, man. Because I see some teams losing this week.
Well, if we win, you're right. We're at number 8 now. We win, we'd naturally go to number 6.
Oh,
So
Well,
okay,
who
yeah,
who are
yeah.
those 5-2 teams ahead of y'all play?
uh shit. Once I make it into the house, I'll let you know.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I know the
Who
Bucks play, which I think they got a high likelihood they lose this weekend. So that's one of the
who do the Bucks
motherfuckers.
play?
The
The
Who they
Saints.
Saints.
play?
Saints.
Oh,
And
that's right.
they'll
That's right.
still
That's
be
right.
5-3.
I'll still
Yeah,
be up
we'll
there.
we'll we'll be 5-3, Red.
Yeah. But I don't I can't go into all that about who between the two of y'all based on because each of y'all have a division win. I don't know what your conference wins looks like, which I think is the next
We
tiebreaker.
just won it.
And
We just 1-0 in conference. We only played
yeah,
Atlanta.
yeah, yeah.
No, we
Okay,
two and
that's been
one.
y'all
No,
only.
we 2-1 in conference. Tampa Bay 3 and
Oh,
2.
that's right. One,
So
one,
if
one
they
and zero in
win, if
division. I'm
they
sorry.
lose,
Yeah.
they'll be what 3-3,
3-3.
and we'll be 2-1. So yeah, we'll move up on them. We'll move up because they have
That a 500 and y'all
yeah
will be
500 in
at
conference.
yeah
And,
660.
yeah,
Yeah,
we'll be
Hmm.
y'all will be. In fact, y'all will be leading the division.
yeah we'll
Yeah,
be
we
leading the
will.
division.
So either way
Yeah.
it go, but you don't control that though. You got to have them lose. That's
Yep.
all I'm
Yep.
saying. You
Yeah,
Yep.
said you
yeah,
said if
that's
y'all
right.
win, you
Right,
said
they
if
got to
y'all
They
win,
lose.
only
they
only
Yeah,
if
playing
you
in they
win.
playing in Tampa, New Orleans.
New
New
Orleans.
Orleans,
New Orleans.
Mm,
New
okay.
they
Orleans
could
been
lose.
hey,
They could
New
lose.
Orleans
I
been
just don't
tough,
know.
man.
I
They've been
just don't
tough.
know how close New Orleans is to switching quarterbacks. And Baker Mayfield and Spencer Rattler played a horrible game against Chicago, man. Horrible.
Did he?
So yeah, oh hell yeah, Tony. I think he threw 3 picks, man.
Yeah, he did. But then
And
when
he
he
Mm.
came,
had been playing good statistically this season. But
true.
yeah,
But
man,
then
they Chicago
Red
turned
when he
up the heat
came
on
back
him.
though,
He yeah.
when he came back though, the second half, that motherfucker was on fire though.
Yeah, but he still ain't won a game in the NFL. So,
Very true. Very true. Very
yeah,
true.
yeah. So I don't know, even with a depleted Buccaneers team, I don't know that the Saints gonna beat them. I'm just saying. But they could. They
Gotcha.
could. They could.
How y'all
And
feel
I was
about your
thinking
boy?
more or less like the other teams that are the wild cards that y'all will be going against, those 5-2 teams out west.
Well, you got San Francisco, got Houston this week. So if
And they're in Houston.
yeah, so you don't know how Houston gonna play. They
Well, I
struggling
saw a
like a
lot of people
motherfucker.
pick Houston to win that game. It's about evenly split. It's about evenly
That's a
split.
coin flip.
Yeah. So they could lose.
Houston
Who
lose, your
Minnesota?
season's over.
Who the Rams play?
Rams
They
on a
got to
bye.
buy. It's two team.
Okay.
It's two 5-2 teams got to buy. I know the Rams and somebody else. I
And
think Detroit.
Seahawks.
Yeah,
So
Seahawks
Seahawks got
even
a
got
if
bye
buy.
y'all
too.
win and go to 5-3, you won't jump them because they only have 2 losses against your 3 losses. So the Rams will be there with their bye. Seattle, who do they play?
Seattle's on a bye.
Okay, so you only got one team that you could possibly jump in the wild card, and then the Buccaneers.
That shit.
We'll
That
either
that
be
seeding
six.
shit. That
We'll either
seeding
be
shit don't
six.
matter till after
We'll
Thanksgiving.
either. Yeah, you're right, but we'll either be six or fourth. That's the way it could happen. Either six or fourth.
No, you'll either be seventh or fourth.
I hate to break it. This is my personal opinion. I think the only way, with how the NFC is shaping up, I think the only way the Panthers make the playoffs right now. This is just me right now. I'll, subject to change over the next 2 weeks. But with how the schedule is and our current record, we gonna have to win that division. The wild card is crazy,
Oh,
bro.
you mean
You got
It
you
was
got
like
you
that
got
yeah.
you
last year
got
too, Nick,
you got
with the
three
NFC
NFC West
North.
teams with 5 wins.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
got the NFC North. They got the Packers and the Lions. The Lions are looking
yeah,
like a juggernaut still. All
yeah.
right. So there's your three wild card teams right there. You got to jump
So
out of the Lions
Nick, it was
and
like that
two of those
last year
NFC
with the
West
NFC
teams.
North, Nick. You're
Yeah,
right.
but
The NFC
but
North had a stranglehold on the wild cards last year. This year, the West has it.
But
okay. Well,
even that swarm, the Bears are 4-2. They're even higher than us, and they're third in their
Yeah.
division. So yeah,
but
like we're gonna need to
I'm gonna
jump some
say this.
teams.
The
Yeah.
Lions got a tough schedule coming up. Them folks
They
got
do, but they're a great
we
team,
got we
man.
got okay. They got the Eagles, they got the Packers, they got the Cowboys, they got the Lions, they got the Steelers, they got the Vikings and the Bears. That's a tough ass schedule. I don't
Not the
care. And I'm
Vikings no
skipping
more.
over.
Yeah.
I'm saying that to say this. That's a division game. So they
Yeah.
could, and then Minnesota at home. So you
Yeah.
and then that's on Christmas too. So like I say, every other game you could say, well, the Giants ain't really just that pushover. I'm not even including the
The
Giants,
Lions,
and
the
I'm not
Lions, the
including the
Lions,
Commanders. Yeah, yeah,
the
that's what I'm
Lions
talking
are
about.
5-2 right now. They go home to Minnesota. That's probably a win. And they got to play Washington with no Jaden Daniels. That's 7 wins easily. They're winning their next 2 games
Hmm.
easily. They're
And
gonna be
Nick,
seven and
and
two.
Nick, this is what I would say, Nick, and I'm glad that you mentioned that. I don't disagree with Driver that they have a tough schedule, but when you talk about the Detroit Lions, you talk about a team that already has, that mindset of getting to the Super Bowl, just like the 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 Bills came into the season being a Super Bowl favorite. They have had good playoff runs the last couple of years. They're one of those teams. You don't so much look at their schedule and say they got to play this tough team or that tough team. They are the tough team on everybody's schedule. So is it fair competition for them? Yes. It's not like they're playing the Dolphins and the Jets and the Browns and shit. That would be different if you looked at them and said, well, you ain't gonna have a better record than them. You're right. They could lose and they are gonna lose some of those games. I don't think they're going 15-2.
That's
But I
I'm
wouldn't be
saying
surprised. I wouldn't be surprised to see them at 13-4 by the time the season over with.
hell no.
There
Okay.
we go. Hey,
So
hey
you
guys,
saying hold
Have
on. You
have they
say
been
13 and
13 and
4.
4 in the
You
last three
saying
years?
you saying that they could go 13 and 4. I don't
Who, the
see that. That
Lions?
just I
Yeah,
don't
the
think that.
Lions.
They went
Reason I'm
15-2
saying
last
that,
year.
Don't tell
They
him shit, Nick. Don't
no,
tell him
no.
shit. Don't
Okay.
tell him shit, Nick.
We're basing
My
it
fault,
on
D.
this year.
Let him twist
So
in the wind.
no. They 5-2. They got 10 games left. That means they gotta go win 8 out of their next 10 games. I don't see that happening. I just named out their schedule.
Well, take it to
Now,
They're,
Vegas. Don't tell me. Take it to
okay,
Vegas. Don't
or
tell
even if
me.
they get
okay. I'm
11,
just telling you facts. You got to
Okay.
play
we
the
ain't getting
So,
Eagles.
so,
11.
so, hold up. So you telling me though, driver, if they win 7 more games and finish 12 games, and they end up with 12 games, well, they'll probably be a wild card team that nobody
Exactly.
want to
12
fucking
games
play.
might not even
Are
win
you
their division,
crazy?
Kendall.
You can't tell. That's what I. Well, no, it's Green
Yeah,
Bay. I'm talking
facts.
about
Facts, driver.
Green Bay. Green
Facts.
Bay right there with them though. Nick.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
Green Bay
Yeah.
Yeah.
got a better record. Green Bay got
I
Yeah.
know that.
Shit.
the one
That's what I'm
tie
saying. I see them getting 10
with
wins, maybe
Dallas.
11. Maybe
This nigga
11.
say 10
No,
wins.
he crazy as hell,
They
driver.
gonna go 500 the rest of the
We
season.
sit
You
there
You
got
thinking,
sound
10
crazy as
hey
games. You
man,
hell.
got to go. Hold on. You
You
got to play
sound
against the
crazy
crazy.
as hell.
Eagles.
Yeah, this not
You
crazy,
got to
motherfucker.
play against the Giants playing better, the Packers, the Cowboys, the Rams, the Steelers, and then the last game of the season, the Bears. And not to mention the
They got to play the
Vikings
Vikings
at
twice.
Minnesota. I'm saying they got a damn good chance of going winning only 6 games.
Hold up, now.
You
Hey,
sound crazy as
they
hell,
gave
driver.
they gave the Bears the business in
Okay.
Chicago. And what the fuck is you talking? Huh?
The Bears
You
ain't gonna be
sound
the
crazy as
same
hell,
team at the
driver.
end of the season. You think they're gonna be the
Okay.
same team at the end of the season?
And go. This is with two brand new coordinators. This nigga
Yeah, I
sound
was about
crazy
to
as
That
say.
hell.
now,
Let
I
Kendall
was about to say
talk.
Swarm.
check it out.
I was about to
Check this
say
out,
everyone
Swarm.
was.
Yeah.
The, all right, the defensive coordinator, right? That took the place for Aaron Glenn, right?
Yep.
They hired him within, right? So he gonna
Yep.
got his foot now. Them boys is loving him. You just seen them Monday night. No defensive starters in the backfield. Still
None.
got stops, still got interceptions, this and that.
Hey, go. Can I say this real quick? Y'all check this out. Try to say. I'm gonna be quick because I know you had
But they
something to
gonna take
say.
a step back.
Long as Dan Campbell there, Detroit gonna be Detroit because he done built the culture in that motherfucker.
Yeah.
The work
So
has been done. Long as Dan
everyone was.
Campbell on that sideline, you gonna have you probably gonna lose against Detroit. Fuck what you heard, driver.
Yeah. So the
Oh,
thing
Okay.
with
oh.
Detroit, everyone was skeptical about was like, oh, Ben Johnson was such a great play caller. Their offense is just as effective as last year. They're averaging 30 points a
Thank you,
game,
Nick. Thank you, Nick.
which is
It tells you
crazy.
it's about who, Nick. It's about who, Nick.
It's that coach, yeah. Yeah.
The head
Uh,
motherfucking
uh,
coach.
okay, I hear you. I hear you. That same motherfucker, we ran up on them, and we ran down their throat too, did we not?
Who?
That was 3 years ago, Riley.
Same
Wiley, you
motherfucker.
sound crazy as hell. Now, what you
Hey,
and driver drinking the same coffee
Oh,
this
three
morning? I
motherfucking
thought you
years
was
ago,
out of the
man.
country.
I know. I'm just talking shit because Red talking shit. All right, check it out.
Detroit
We got some.
defense third in takeaways.
Red, you know I gotta do that every now and
You and
then.
driver drinking the same motherfucking
Nah,
coffee
Nah,
this
when your
morning.
ass
motherfucker.
talking shit, Red,
Y'all
I gotta
said they
talk some
gonna go
shit, Red.
13-3.
Nobody
Yeah,
said
that
that.
ain't gonna happen.
Nobody said
Thirteen
that.
and four. You said 13-4.
I said it's
Okay,
possible.
I
there
But
said
you
it
you
go.
ain't
say,
possible.
okay then. That's fine.
Okay. Okay, Red. I got some super
Yeah.
chats to get at. We got Flame for Jesus $5 super chat. I got three of them. So we got Flame saying this. He says, "You can say the same thing about the 49ers you are saying about Carolina. Expect them, except they are playing with a backup receivers and backup quarterback driver."
Mm-hmm.
And then we got another one here. We got two more here. We got another one. It says right here, $5 super chat from Flame. They are better. Excuse me. They better be willing to pay Max. Oh, that was an old one. That's an old one. Oh, it went up. My bad. Here we go. This one.
Tighten up, Wiley.
Man. Okay, gotcha. Here we go. $5 super chat. You right, bro. I
Wiley,
just
did
got
you
back
get
to the
them
house.
glasses yesterday?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I had to.
Okay.
My back, my ass blind. I had to. I had to. Once I got 50, brother, my eyes went. They went.
Shit, 40. And for all y'all who don't know, that shit start happening when you're 40.
Uh, I was
Just to
lucky.
let y'all know.
It was like
When your
50
ass
when
turn
I
40, that vision is gonna start fading on you. You're gonna need them bifocals.
yeah. At 50 it was
And
like,
remember, Red
dang.
Swarm, the one told you that, motherfuckers, with your young asses. When you turn 40, yeah.
Here we go. Another $5 super chat from Flavor GG says this. This is the problem. A weak part of our schedule is gone. Okay, we already read that one. This one right here is the one. Defense. Okay, $5 super chat. Defense running the ball. Defense running the ball is winning for us. We were winning in spite of the dwarf bomb with no with no harm talent. Okay, those are the ones
Yeah,
from
you way
Flame.
behind,
That
Wiley.
yeah, those are the ones from
That's when me and
Flame.
Tony was talking.
Yeah, those are the ones from Flame. We have no more super chats. So hey guys, where we at? We have almost 5 hours here. Now,
Damn.
yeah, I know. It goes fast, man. It goes fast. Now, we've gone over who we think gonna win the game. Gone over uh, uh, how we should win the game. The question though is this, and this is the twist: what would be the problem that would have to persist for us to lose the game? We'll start with drive.
And the
Not
dog.
running the ball effectively, and Andy Dalton turning the ball over.
And the fucking dog. Standing in the pocket. Get his ass smashed. Looking like a pit ball.
Okay, gotcha. All right, Red, talk to me.
Well, I think if y'all dress out and come to the field on Sunday, you're gonna lose. But it's a matter of how close the game will be, or how how the fuck you gonna let me have a statement in this question?
Cause
Just
I'm
pass
letting you
me
have a
up, man.
state. Let you have a statement because you get to be the bad guy.
Hey man, hey man,
Yeah.
I am gonna state my case, man. And what I would
Uh,
say is that Buffalo ain't gonna lose three in a row. They're not gonna break their perfect record of wins coming out of a bye. And Josh Allen is probably gonna be angry. He's probably gonna play angry against y'all, man. So it's gonna be a points contest, and I think that whether it be 1 point or 7.5, as Vegas is predicting, they're gonna put up more points than y'all. But listen, it ain't no shame. Y'all have had a good season. You're just fixing to start to face some better teams,
okay.
and Buffalo is a better team, and
Hmm.
they're gonna beat y'all.
Okay.
I hope
Hey,
I
that
hope
fire
so.
y'all up and make y'all want to
what
talk some
was
shit.
I
what
hope
Well,
was
so.
the
Red.
point spread? What was the point spread on the Cowboys game? I'm just
I
asking
don't
for a
know.
friend.
Oh, I
I
don't know.
It was
I don't
I
three and
know.
a
think it was
half or
three and a
four and a half.
half.
It
We
was
were
four and
getting
a half,
three
I
and a
think.
half at home.
Yep.
yeah.
Which
Mm,
basically is an even if you because you get
Yeah.
those points by being that's your home
yeah,
Being
favorite
home.
anyway.
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Being at home. Now, Tony, talk to me, Tony. What would be the problem that we didn't win the game?
If we don't contain Josh Allen, and if our offense commits too many turnovers, if we lose the turnover battle, and we're not able to make Josh Allen one dimensional, then we lose.
That makes sense. All right, Goat. You still on here? Talk to me, Goat. What would it be?
It's a little different now with Andy being in there versus Bryce. Um, like I told y'all, it's still gonna be in the trenches. It's gonna be in the trenches. Our offensive line against their defensive line, and then our defensive line against their offense.
Okay.
In the trenches.
Uh,
That's what the battle
okay.
gonna be.
Got it. So let's flip that around to everybody else. Go starting there. Who has the advantage on offensive and defensive line by team?
Our offensive line can push and have their way with their defensive line. Can our defensive line get penetration? I know we can control the line of scrimmage. Like I told, we got the beef up front. But can we get penetration to get Josh Allen off his block, off his square, if you will?
What say you? Who got the advantage? You got to make a decision.
Yo, real
Us or
quick,
them?
y'all know
I
Mitchell
get
Evans the highest graded tight end right now?
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
yeah,
I got you, Travis.
Unbelievable,
He,
huh?
Jack,
and blocking too. Yeah. Uh huh.
Yeah,
yeah.
Bryce
Jackson
been
Hall is the tight end
talk.
from Buffalo is number two.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But
So no, you didn't
I
say.
give
Hold
the
on a second. Hold
Panthers
on a second, guy.
slight edge. Oh, okay, my bad.
Oh. Go ahead, Tony. You said it. Slight edge on
No,
which one?
yeah, I just give a slight edge to the Panthers.
On both sides, defense and offensive line.
Yeah, but when he said the
Oh,
trenches, right? Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, the
offense
trenches.
defense. Yeah,
Got it.
combined. Yeah, I give the Panthers a slight edge.
Okay. Tri-State, talk to me.
My heart says the Panthers gonna win. My head says the Bills are gonna win. That's the best way to put it for me.
Who got
I
the
don't think
advantage on
Andy Dalton.
offense? Who got the advantage on defense? I'm talking about the trenches. We said the game be won in the trenches.
Oh, in the
Who
trenches,
has the advantage? Yeah, who got the advantage
I think we got a good shot of control in the trenches.
on both sides of the ball, or they got one
Yeah,
advantage on the
I
other?
just the
Okay,
Josh Allen factor is just too much.
okay,
I just think
that's fair.
he'll make the necessary amount of plays. We're gonna have to really get to him. We're gonna have to really pressure him and get him off his spot and keep him in that pocket.
Oh, that's fair. Red Swan, who you think got the
So
advantage?
so I think that they have the better offensive line currently, but you have by far the better defensive line, which I think neutralizes their offensive line. Now, their defensive line is um nowhere near
Suspect.
as dominant as your defensive line against um your offensive line. So when you talk about trenches, I give the play in the trenches clearly to the Carolina Panthers.
Okay, all right, driver, talk to me, driver.
Yeah, it's not even a
But
topic
they have a good
for
offensive
discussion.
line.
It's
Don't act
there.
like they don't have the third to the fifth offensive line in the NFL. They do. We
Okay,
went
well
over this earlier in the week, Wiley.
we the Carolina Panthers offensive line is, I mean, run block is just it's way better. So I'm gonna give the Panthers that, and then for a defensive line, we already know what we got down there. So it's not even close when we talk about trenches. Like you say, we just talk particularly just trenches on the ball. So yeah, it's a lopsided if we compare teams. So yeah.
Okay, all right,
You said
all right,
lopsided.
Tony.
Okay.
Lopsided.
I ain't
Okay,
listening.
all
So
right,
you
all
said
right. Now
lopsided.
I
Damn.
think I think that defensively, us our offensive line against their defense. I think from a run perspective, we got the advantage. From a pass perspective, I think we're even. I don't know if our offensive line is that great against when passing compared to their defensive line, so I call it even on the pass, but the run we're more dominant. And then going on the other end, uh, our defensive line against their pass and passing and also running, I give it to our defensive line over the last 3 weeks. We continue to trend. I think we can either. I think Josh is going to get 250 or better, regardless on what we do. It's just can we bend but not break?
No, I
Uh,
don't
that
see that. I don't see
okay.
that.
Okay. I'm just saying the tight ends, man. That's our weakness, and tight end is their strength. So pass the tight end. So I don't know how we gonna stop that shit. It ain't JC. It ain't Mike Jack. It ain't Shaw Smith Wade. It's our linebacker core, which is their weaknesses covered the tight end. So I think that's one of those things where it goes uh, the way of the Bills, but in order for him to get the ball there, we have to push the pocket up the middle and push the pocket as a cohesive unit, not someone trying to be, Superman. That will cause us all kind of hell. Like Red says, it take more than one person to take Josh down, and you go out there, you won't trying to be Superman. You gonna fuck up the game plan. You gonna
No,
fuck
I
up
was
the
agreeing
game
with
plan.
Tony.
Okay, you
Man,
agree with Tony. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't see much
Mm,
as what y'all guys see from the Bills that they not a threat as they once was. I mean, yeah, they got Josh Allen. Josh Allen is just different. I mean, that's the whole X factor of the game is him. So we not built on defense just one dimensional. So whether you take once we take Josh Allen away, I mean, it's over for them. They ain't got
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
nothing else
Okay. Well, they
to.
don't have a running back that wears a jersey number 4 named James Cook that played at the University of Georgia that I happen to know quite a little bit about. But we'll see on Sunday. We'll see.
Well, man, them boy got, man, what's it, McGovern and Dawkins on that offensive line, man. And I'm sitting there telling y'all, that offensive line moves people.
Yeah.
What they at? Like three or some shit like that?
They rank number 3,
Three or
GOAT. But
three or
motherfuckers just act
what
like
is
I
he
didn't say
talking
that.
about?
Yeah.
Three or four or something like that.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
Go as a
Red.
unit. You're right, go.
You
But
talking
here's the
about
deal,
all pro?
go. But the right where we have our biggest strength is where their biggest weakness is on offensive line. It's
There
where
he go
Derek Brown
again.
lines up.
There
It's
he
where
go again.
where
We
the
went over this the
dog
other day.
lines up. Where the dog lines up.
We went over this the
hey,
other day.
hey, hold on. Ain't that a Georgia Bulldog? No, it ain't.
Who?
Is it? Derek Brown? No, he was
No,
Auburn.
he from Atlanta, but he went to
Yeah,
Auburn.
yeah. He went to Auburn. That's right.
Yeah, he went off.
Eh, yeah, yeah. And that's
Yeah,
where he
that's what
lines
Auburn
up.
does. They come to Atlanta and get all our players.
And that's where he lines up right where we need him to. Now, if it was outside, for example, and not the middle, I would probably
That's
agree
for
with
you,
Red.
driver.
I probably agree with Red. I tell you, Red. I saw your ass, Red. Red
Driver, I
always
don't
out here
sleep, man.
swinging. He always out
Driver,
here
you will know
swinging.
when I'm sleep, driver. You will know when I'm sleep, nigga. I ain't talking.
Oh, y'all talking about one man over there. That's it. That's all I hear. Josh Allen, Josh Allen,
uh,
Josh
anyway,
Allen.
I think that's the way the ball game gonna go, guys. Now Kitty gave her score. We're gonna go down and get our scores now. We're gonna close this thing out. Kitty said her score is 30-17 Buffalo. If anybody else in the chat, put your scores in the chat. Register your scores, and we'll start with the illustrious hater himself, Red Swan.
27-17 Buffalo.
27-17 Buffalo. Talk to me, Tri-State. I feel like this is hell.
22-17 Buffalo.
Oh, Buffalo too.
Yeah.
Talk to me, driver.
Man, y'all gonna be mad at me, man.
I ain't gonna
But
be mad at you.
hey, man, I don't like Dalton, so I see Carolina beating them 40-0.
40 to nothing. God,
Yeah,
dog. We
yeah, I
gonna
don't think.
swing. We gonna
Yeah,
swing for the fences.
yeah, they
Okay.
might get it to They might. Yeah, it might be 40-7 or something like that. But
Got
the
it.
Bills
So
ain't good,
Panthers.
man. Yeah,
Panthers got you. Talk to
yeah,
me, Tony. Tony.
yeah.
I got 20-17 Panthers. Think it's gonna be a
Okay.
low scoring game. Think it's gonna kind of be a defensive battle. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. All right. We're gonna go to the chat real quick before we get go to myself. We got Neo Suede Shade Fox. He got 35-20 Buffalo. Then we got delusional Patriot fan out here talking about 26-24 Panthers. Okay, and then Goat. Talk to me, Goat. What you talking about?
Well, I agree with Tony. I think it could be a low scoring game, but if we do end up going tit for tat, I'm thinking about 35-27 Bills.
Going Buffalo also, okay. My humble opinion comes in. He says, uh, 35-10 Buffalo. He said Panthers lose, so I just put
Oh,
Buffalo.
Well, I tell y'all
And then
what,
I,
but some of these scores is crazy. 35,
I
33,
know
34.
I'm
it's
telling you,
Y'all
crazy.
just
Tony.
think that
40 to
Buffalo's is gonna
nothing.
come in there and hang points on Carolina like that at home?
No,
nah,
I
man.
don't
No,
think so.
I
Goodness
said
It's
gracious.
sad,
it could
man.
be a low scoring game. It
I hear
could
you.
be a low scoring game. Then you got to
Okay.
put the fact of, like I say, Andy's in there, and they go tit for tat. Andy gonna throw more than that. They're not gonna run with Andy in there. I promise you, Canales
Nah,
ain't. He gonna throw
nah.
the ball. He gonna throw the ball
He
today.
gonna He gonna have to.
You
He
gonna
gonna
run the
have to.
ball 40 times.
No, the fuck he
Oh
ain't.
yeah, yeah.
You want
Yeah.
to bet on it?
Oh,
You want to bet on
Watch.
the driver? You want to put
Watch.
some money on it?
here
We'll
we
see.
go.
You want to put some money
Watch.
on it?
Here we
We
go.
gonna
If
see.
Here we
but
go.
go, but
Do
check
you
this out though,
want to
go.
put some
Mm.
money on it?
This the only thing I would say. If you are facing same thing with the Cowboys. Cowboys run defense was like 27, 28. They were near the bottom of the league, and we ran like crazy on Dallas because that was their weakness. It wouldn't even make logical sense to want to start airing it out when
That's
you're
what I'm
facing
trying to tell you.
But
the
I'm gonna
thirty
It
tell you.
first
don't even
ranked
make
Y'all go
sense,
ahead,
bro.
y'all. Go
the
ahead. Go ahead.
thirty
Go ahead.
So
first the
so
thirty
Go ahead.
first ranked defensive team. There's no way that you're going to start airing it out and
you
take it out of the
feel me?
hands of
Like
Rico Dowdle and Chuba Hubbard. That don't make sense.
I'm gonna
what?
tell y'all what it was. Now, one thing they wanted to feature Rico because he come from the Cowboys, and they did because they said it. They said it. It ain't that. This ain't me talking. They said it. But Canales has been waiting at the bit, showing at the bit to open up his fucking playbook, and he can't do it with Bryce Young. He can't.
Well, I just never heard of someone will predict that a quarterback would throw the ball versus a defense that has ranked 30th and stopping the run. So this is where we at.
Okay,
Now we
let me ask you a question, though,
understand.
driver. Before
Let
you
we
get into all that,
understand how y'all think versus
and this and
football.
that.
Okay, whatever.
Why does an offensive coordinator want to be, first of all? He does not want to be predictable. Secondly, he wants to open up his playbook. Any fucking offensive coordination worth a fuck wants to open up his playbook. And what does that mean?
Okay.
He doesn't want
Okay,
to be
go.
predictable. He wants to be able to run the ball. He wants to be able to throw the ball. He wants to be able to come up with them trick play bullshit. So he can be, oh, this is a genius. This guy is amazing.
Yep. Yep.
He doesn't want to be
So
one dimensional.
base
That man has
based
not
off
been
what
able
you
to show
just
you how his team can go down the fucking field.
okay, so based
He
off
can't.
what you just
All this
said,
running
go.
has been
And
going on has been by necessity, not because he wanted to.
so based off of what you just said, and we've all been watching the games. We've been following Canales since he's been here. Even the year that he was offensive coordinator in Tampa, he is not a pass first offensive coordinator. That's not his offensive scheme. It's run the ball, draw safety in the box, and then you go over top. That 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 that's
Always.
that's
Always.
that's as simple as his offense can get. He like to play 12 personnel, 13 personnel, go heavy, off balance, that kind of stuff. Anything to draw 7, 8 men in the box, and then and only then will he go over top. Other than that, he's gonna run short to intermediate route passes. Just because, and this is my opinion, just based off of what I've observed from him since he's been the coordinator. I mean, the head coach in Carolina. I just don't think he just gonna all of a sudden sit back and open up and throw the ball with his backup quarterback that's damn near 40 years old and forget that he got Rico Dowdle and Chuba Hubbard in the backfield. I just don't think that he's gonna do that because if he does that, that means he don't give a shit about winning or about the team. That's just
Of
my
course,
personal
I
opinion.
didn't say he was gonna go back there and light it up and tell Andy to throw 40 times, but I said he was not gonna run that ball 40 times. That's what I
Okay,
Okay.
said.
all right,
Okay.
okay.
That's
We'll
what
see.
driver
We'll
said. We're
see.
gonna run it 40
We'll
times.
see. 40
Yeah, I said
times.
that's all I was
40
saying. I
Yeah.
said
times.
he's
Here
not
we
gonna
go.
run the ball 40 times, and I'm willing to bet on he's not gonna run it 40 times, and he's not gonna ask Andy to throw it 40 times. I said he's gonna be balanced. If y'all listen to what I said,
But you also said that he want to open it up and
Yep.
air it out and throw the ball
it's
downfield. You
shit
said
that
that.
Tony, it's shit that he can do without with Andy that he can't do with Bryce. Would you admit that?
I mean, it's possible. The only reason I can't admit that because I haven't seen that with
Okay,
Andy. I just haven't.
all right, okay.
Say what?
How many players are rated?
Somebody got a TV
Somebody,
on.
I,
somebody got to keep on in the background or something.
yeah, I couldn't hear them. Yeah.
Go ahead, I muted it. Go ahead, go ahead. Hey, but check it out. I got a couple more on the screen here. We got Panther Dog 81 says, Shaq Thompson, homecoming. He might have a
Oh
chip on
shit!
his shoulder.
Yeah,
Buffalo
yeah. I believe that.
32,
Shaq been
Panthers
playing.
24. Here we go. And then we got a couple more in here. We got Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean says this 26-24. I'm guessing Panthers. He didn't say. So if he put a thumbs up, I'm thinking Panthers since we are sitting on the Panther podcast. We got Leo came in here. Leo, where Leo? Leo dropped out. Okay, Leo dropped out. I'm gonna say this. Y'all know what my score is. 27-24. I'm sticking with the Panthers. I think we're not going to do anything spectacular. We're going to maintain gap discipline, and we're going to get those Bears back at the house pissed off and break their win streak. Like Red always say, uh, what you say, Red? Patterns are meant to be broken. Hello.
That's right.
8 years is bigger than
Yeah.
3 games. So I'll say this year is time to break that pattern. Talk to me, Trail. Talk to me, Trail. Trail want to pull up in here. What you say, Trail?
Y'all know good and goddamn well we getting ready to get our ass white on Sunday.
Talk to me, Trail. What's the score, baby? What's the score?
I'ma say, whoa, wait. Is Bryce playing or is it Andy playing? Or is Bryce a game time
I
decision?
believe, I believe, I believe
It's
We
Andy playing.
don't
I think
we
they're gonna
don't know
break it
yet.
down.
we don't know.
Yeah, I
I
think
got,
they
I
just
got,
playing that game like it's a game time. But I believe, I think Andy. If y'all want to ask my pick, I think Andy. I think Bryce gonna sit out this. He'll be back for Green Bay, but I think Andy.
I got a whole. And see, all right, boom. I'm gonna put it like this: if Andy play, I can see us winning. I mean, I can see us losing 31-26. But if Bryce play, I can see us losing. I give him another. I say 30 to I want. I say 30-21. 30-21.
So
Okay.
you got
All
us
right.
losing either way.
Either fucking way.
Okay. All right. Here we go. The real Sun Child says this 31-24. Panthers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. See, some of us listening to the wisdom. Some of us has actually listened to the logic. Remember now, I told y'all when we start this, we break down the film, we break down the numbers, we look at trends. We just don't come up here running our mouth. It is another time, another straight talk with Wiley. Now, we're gonna start with Trail since Trail the last guy in here. Trail, give me your parting words, Trail. Give me your parting words.
Hey man, just we having a pretty good season this time the third. Just keep pounding, man. Let's get this motherfucker up out of here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now, Red, don't start with that bullshit you always say. Y'all listen to what Red says. He like to slip some shit in.
No, no,
Red,
no.
talk to me.
It's straight talk with Wiley, so I'm gonna be straightforward. I said it a couple of weeks. Well, going into last week, I had y'all winning against the Bears. I knew that y'all would be 4-3 and riding on a high, as you should be, to be above 500. That's a good thing to have a winning record on the season. Um, the way that you got to that is by reversing a trend, which was losing on the road. You reverse that trend and you got to win on the road. Now, I think the reversal of trends, as I predicted earlier, continues. You've been winning at home. You lose this week at home. You go to 500. You're back at 500, and that's basically an even schedule. So I would say at that point your season begins, and it's much tougher from this point than it has been to this point. That's all I got. Why?
Now, that's fair, Red. That's fair. Hey, I can't be mad at you on that. The hater himself, Red Swan. Talk to me, Nick. Tri-State, baby.
Um, you got for us to win this game, we gotta make the game sloppy. We're gonna have to force some turnovers. We're gonna have to do some exotic things that, you know, the Panthers haven't done, whether it's Dave Canales showing a few plays and pulling out a few plays that he hasn't called yet this season, or a trick play, a fake punt, a punt return for a touchdown. We're gonna need something like that, I feel like, to win this game. I think we could run the ball effectively, but I think the Josh Allen factor is just too much. If this game stays close, he's gonna make the necessary plays and they're gonna win because, like Red Swarm said, they're riding a 2-game losing streak and they're coming off a bye. They know, a perennial Super Bowl contender, you can't lose 3 in a row. No one's going to take them serious. So this is must win for them. Buffalo's looking at us like we, you know, like we just on in the way of them. So
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna have to come out with our best shit.
Hope they
We're gonna
not.
have to
Okay.
play a clean game and play disciplined football.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Talk to me, driver, the
Oh,
optimist, the Bryce lover himself. Driver, talk to me.
You lost your goddamn mind, man. But look, this where we at, man. This where we at. All right, the Buffalo Bills had some type of sneaky schedule, and I'm gonna point this out because it need to be said. They had a 10-day layover between the Dolphins and the Saints game. In the fourth quarter, both of those games were tight. It took Josh Allen at the end to win. So we talking about that game. You go to the Patriots game, get to the fourth quarter, tight again. So we not gonna just act like these guys has played a tough schedule, which the last 2 games they played against some top 10 defenses. But I see this game, if it come down to the fourth quarter, if we can make a play and keep him out the field, we can win this game. So I just think, that's how I see this game. If it goes a fourth quarter game, a one possession game, we gotta capitalize because like I say though, they've been in that position where they've been out for a few days and they still was struggling. So we got to take advantage of that. I don't think the Bills the same team. So if y'all take
Okay.
anywhere, yeah, that's how I look at it.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. And it's Tony. It's Tony, the guy from the Middle East. Give us something, Tony. Talk to us.
What's that? I thought we were done.
Yes, sir. Hey, close it out, Tony. Give me closing words, baby. Talk to me.
Oh man, shit. Hey, I'm glad, I was able to come on here, talk a little ball with you fellas, Glad it ain't get out of hand, nothing like that. Hey,
Don't say it.
good
Don't say it.
seeing
Don't
y'all,
say it.
man. Good seeing y'all. I'm always around lurking.
Yes, sir.
9 times out of 10, I ain't saying nothing. But yeah, that's it, man. That's all I got. Be easy.
Uh, appreciate you, Tony. Appreciate you. I got a super chat before I call on you, go. We got, in my humble opinion, that's Leo. $5 super chat. He says this: Panthers conversation is always if they have a uh, have a I guess it's back quarterback. Oh, I guess I can't tell what that is. Back quarterback play. Even when Bryce starts, I yeah. I would guess he's trying to say is we always talk about quarterback play here at the Panthers. You're right. You're right, Leo. All our conversations is always about the quarterback play, simply because we have addressed a lot of our woes here as Panthers. And if we can get good quarterback play this Sunday, not great, just good, I think we have a great chance of winning. Talk to me, go. Give me your last words, baby.
Hey, go. Just a note too.
uh,
Sean McDermott says that Josh Palmer, he's key to their passing game. He's out, and also Taylor Rapp, they're out.
Oh shit.
so they're gonna be out. Yeah,
Uh,
I believe Leo was saying that even if we have a backup quarter, we always have a backup quarterback, even if
oh,
Bryce is
okay.
starting.
We always got a
I think he
backup
put
quarterback.
up. Yeah, I think yeah, we always have a backup quarterback.
Oh Jesus, here we go.
And hey man, y'all had
Yeah.
some beautiful closing arguments, and like I said, everybody argument was valid today. The only thing I'm saying is this game is more important than everybody lets on. Week 13, 14, something like that, we will look back at this game right here and see a turning point. Whether we win and we continue to win, this gonna be a turning point game right here. Because this is like Red said,
Mm-hmm.
and anybody else that's
Get there.
opposition to the Panthers will
Uh-huh.
admit, or a truth sayer like me will admit, we ain't playing no motherfucking body. We ain't playing no motherfucking body. I
Go.
said
I did
again,
this
we ain't
just for
playing no
you.
motherfucking
I
body.
did this.
So,
You know what? I can read your mouth. We've been doing it so long
yeah,
ago. I knew you gonna say that bullshit.
hey
So let
buddy,
me read off.
hey,
Let me read off what those great, those outstanding Bucks. I mean, excuse me, Bills been playing. Now they did play a
okay.
good team in the first. That was those
But what?
Raiders.
Hey,
But
oh, go ahead,
and
go ahead,
they
Wiley, go ahead,
had the
go ahead.
MVP quarterback. They had their full load. Now they did beat them 40-41. Excuse me, 41-40. The Bills pulled that off. Now, we didn't know at that game how bad the Ravens defense was gonna be. But hello, we see they're down there now. The next game they won was those Jets. And they beat the Jets 30-10. They had an outstanding output, better than ours, right?
Yes, sir.
Then they won against those doggone Dolphins. 31 33-21. About the same we did, right? That wasn't that great. Then they beat the Saints. They beat the Saints 31-19. And they lost against the Patriots 23-20. They did better than us. And then they lost against those Falcons 24-14. And those two lost games, he had a quarterback rating of 48 and 14. I think that trend's going to persist. I don't think they played anybody either. And we're going to use that same trend. But go ahead, go talk to me about those giant killers, those punk ass Bills. Talk to me, go.
Okay. One thing, the Bills are playing basically number one schedule. We're not, Wiley. And that's the way it's
Okay.
just set up. They were predicted.
I
They were
tried. I
predicted
tried.
to be. They were. I mean, you can come at me about it, but they won last year, bro. They playing on. They playing.
True.
I mean, just like Red said it earlier.
Yeah,
If you put the bully on the block, they are the bully on the block. So you can't.
they are.
Other people are playing them. You're not.
Yeah,
They're not playing you. Other people
yeah,
playing them.
yeah,
They won their division 5 going on 6 years in a row.
Don't want
yeah.
to hear
I
that,
mean,
go.
hot
Fact of the
damn.
matter is they replaced the New England Patriots as the powerhouse in that
Yeah.
division. Now New England's turning that back around, but that's
Oh.
what you see up there. It had been the Patriots the last 5, 6 years, like Goat said. It's been
Uh.
them.
Okay.
Goat, what you say? The hunter and the hunted.
The
Uh.
hunt and the hunted.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I hear what you're saying, go. I'm just saying I don't think that
But
big of
while
a
it bet
danger.
your ass, you ain't sneaking up on the Bills this weekend.
Oh
Bet
hell
your
No,
ass
no.
on that. They
no,
done lost 2 in a
you
row.
can't.
You ain't
They
sneaking
the
up
Hey,
on them.
hunted.
You got
See,
their
hey,
full attention.
we do, we do. And
they always been the hunted.
hey, on the low, I think McDormand hate our ass. The way he talk about us as an organization, he act like he never should have came to Carolina. He should have stayed at Philly and went wherever, wherever the Philadelphia coaches went, and then come to Carolina. The way he be talking. But then they take our assistant GM. They take a lot of our players. They're Carolina North. They don't come down south and get their ass kicked, go. That's how I feel.
Okay.
Hey, it's Friday. This is another straight talk. Y'all know what it is. Hey, go game what the goat says. I said what I said. We're gonna find out who's right. I think I'm right. Goat, you called me the oracle for a reason. I think
Oh
I'm
yeah, oh
seeing
yeah,
the
oh yeah,
future.
oh yeah.
I think I'm
You
seeing the
top notch.
future,
You
Goat.
top notch. Okay.
I
You top
think I'm
notch.
seeing the future. Goat, what did you
Hey,
think gonna happen? Either Monday I'm gonna be full of shit or I'm gonna be winning, winning side of this. We're gonna find
and
out,
I
dude.
not 100%. I say it could go either way because they're not as strong as they've been this year. This is a
True.
year they're not as strong as they've been. And like
Hmm.
we said, right is left, left is right. Up and down, the whole nine. Hey,
Yep.
anything can happen this year right here.
Yes, sir. And that's a
I'm
good
just
thing.
talking
That's a
on
good
what I'm
thing.
seeing. Yeah,
Yes, sir. Hey, we look like I don't look like we got any more. I'm looking in the chat now. We don't have any more predictions
yeah.
in the
I
chat.
missed one the
Hey,
other
chat.
day, and I'm
Hey,
sorry about that, y'all.
nah, I appreciate you, go. Appreciate you jumping in, man. You know what, chat? Hey, appreciate you. It's 5 hours and 33 minutes. Here's the deal. If you a Black Cat Panther podcast member, but you have not already become a Panther Germany subscriber, go ahead and subscribe to me. Now, if you're listening to this, whether you're listening or you're viewing it, and you have not subscribed to either one, but you loving the podcast, you loving Goat, you loving myself, Red Swan, and the rest of the panel, do us a favor. Subscribe to both channels, and we're out.